I didn't know
Unless you
that
guys
was
want to hug
assigned
it
seating.
out. I was like, I think Zohas and I are sitting there.
Oh, streams live.
All right.
So.
The great Game Scout is here, and he would like to get your headshot. So for those of you that are qualifying and have not gotten a headshot, please start making your way over there now. It is like qualifying. So once again, players that did not get a headshot with Game Scouts, start making your way over to my right in the corner, form a orderly line, and start getting your headshots so we can get them going immediately. Thank you.
I think they call it CT4 sometimes. Oh! Let's walk to CT1 and invade.
And look, we have Boy over here. Got the they made it.
Oh, this is fine.
Yeah.
How are you doing? Fine, thank you. I heard that no knew you were coming. I didn't know I was coming. I didn't know I was coming until like, there we go. He surprised himself. I surprised myself. For real.
Wolf. If I have a chance to, I'll try and sneak it in there.
I'm doing great. After that.
I don't know if we got a chance to meet yesterday.
Jack, Devin, nice to meet you.
Is that what you
Nevin, Nevinator, Nev, whatever.
These are all the Game Scouts earlier. So if you're not back on the headshot, please make your way over there.
I'm doing the rough. Do we know who's station 1 and station 4?
I don't know who's on which stage.
We have Plano Coast.
Oh, it's Poyo?
Yeah.
What is up, guys? We are live on Classic Tetris 4. This is your commentator, Jack, alongside.
Nevinator.
And we're just waiting for all the Classic Tetris channels to be ready. And as soon as they're all ready, we'll start our qual at the same time.
I think the viewers will just enjoy the warm-up screen a little bit more than a countdown and timer. I think this will be appreciated.
I see we've got a lot of Andrew fans in chat. They're excited for Andrew. We've got a lot of excitement here on CT4 today. We've got Poyo, who I just learned joined the tournament less than 36 hours ago.
Really?
And this will be his first CTWC rolling.
Oh, nice. I'm expecting plenty of good stuff out of these players. We got 90 minutes. Everyone's hopefully nice and rested early in the morning today.
Seems like the other channels are just about ready, so we'll have our players go ahead and get in position. I'll go ahead and check that all the consoles are reset and ready to go.
Think we're good?
Okay, seems like we're good on the console reset. Our players are pretty much ready, and we're just waiting for the countdown from the other CTs. A lot of fan favorites today in this Saturday qual. I see on CT3 we've got Ninja qualifying. CT1 and 2 I see looks like Dangler, Huff. A lot of fan favorites that couldn't make it in yesterday.
We just got that extra morning qual for anyone getting in late. It's all good.
I see a question in the chat. Who is the oldest person to max out? My understanding is that Fractal's dad is the oldest person. I think he's 55.
I didn't even know that. 55. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think he's in his mid-50s, and he's
maybe I should teach my dad to max out, and he can beat that record. We'll see. Is that Martz? Oh, maybe. It's also are you talking about first time max out, or are you talking about just any oldest max out? Because if you max out later, you're older, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I think I would imagine it's first time.
First time max out?
Yeah.
Because if you get the youngest max out, you can never get any younger. But if you get the oldest max out and then you max out again, does that count as the oldest max out, or are we going off just first max out?
You know, I hope not, because it wouldn't be very fair for the other unks.
That's true.
Trying to catch up.
First max. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's a really good question.
I didn't know Martz had a max. Is he older than Fractal's dad?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how old they are.
We'll have to stop Fractal today.
I wonder if someone has the stat on that.
We'll have to stop him and question him about his dad.
I feel like maybe Scout would be the guy to ask, but yeah, I don't know where he is. We'll see if we can get an answer on that later in the weekend. I don't know.
Looks like CT1 is maybe ready. Like CT2 still getting ready. CT3 on time, as always. We love our friends at CT3.
I believe they did. They did tell the players how to get ready. I don't know what that says from Andrew.
Kingsman is giving us the indicator that they're just about ready to start. Our players here on CT4 are ready. We'll go ahead and get that countdown populated as soon as we start.
Any day now. I think everyone is on the edge of their seats. The anticipation is high.
And I see some excitement for Pollo in chat. Yes, he was a surprise last-minute add to the tournament, but he's here.
We're glad he's here. That's for sure.
And he might just put down some crazy scores today with his new rolling technique.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
All right, CT1 and 2 have started. We should get a countdown in just a moment.
There might be a little bit of yapping first, as there usually is on CT1.
Let's do a little commentator scene before we get started. Just introduce ourselves to the people.
Might need to move over.
So this is one of your two hosts here, Jack.
And I am Nevinator.
And we're excited to bring you the action on CT4. In CT4, we have a lot more room to mess around. We can answer your questions in chat. It's more like a family here.
It is, yeah, it is. It's very, I mean, yesterday I was commentating quals too, and it was super hype when we got that one max out of Draco right at the end. So it'll be a little more fun from everyone, from the crowd. We'll make some noise when something happens over here, and we'll probably be hearing a lot more noise on the main stage.
Oh, yeah,
Makes it
absolutely.
fun when something actually happens over here.
Yeah, I think that is one of the exciting parts about CT4 is that, CT1, I don't need a crystal ball to tell you that Dangler and Huff are going to score a lot of points and make gold.
Oh, yeah.
But for our players on CT4, this could be the difference between participating in the tournament and being left out completely.
Exactly, yeah. I hope we get maybe some CT4 chants in the crowd.
No audio
We'll see.
on CT1. Interesting. I'm sure they're on top of it. Gotcha.
Oh, I guess just after the countdown then.
All right, perfect. So we've got the countdown ready to go. Everything's ready, and it looks like they're repeating what they were saying on CT1 now that they are unmuted.
Pasadena, California. How you doing this morning? Are you as excited for this as I am here in this Saturday for CTWC? All right, we got one final qualifying session to go right here before we start the main tournament in a couple hours. I gotta tell you folks, this system here has been an absolute smash success. Creating this system a couple years ago and seeing it in action here with the amazing energy all these players have brought, and most importantly, you the fans have all brought, has made this an absolute dream come true. I gotta tell you guys right now, I'm feeling it, I know you're all feeling it. This is gonna be our best tournament ever. History is going to be made this weekend. All right, so I got one question for you guys, and I want to hear two words out of everybody's mouth. Are you ready? All right, without further ado, let's kick this final qualifying session off. Let's do it right now. Count with me in 3, 2,
1. Tetris!
All right, our players are off. Looks like the stream is running great. And
GD bringing the hype early in the morning.
And hopefully you guys heard some of that. I think it picked up over the mic.
I hope so. GD's pretty loud, not gonna lie. For those who don't know, Grand Designs is essentially the pioneer of this new qualifying system that we're using this year, which is you're gonna get points. You get 2 points for maxing out. After that, you essentially activated the opportunity to get more points. So when you max out, you get 2, and then you get 1 extra point for every 100,000 points after that. So your goal after you max out, just get that next 100,000, get those extra points, and that's how we're going to qual. And you'll see on the right side of our screen, we've got the leaderboard. Alex T still up in front, so it's a tall order to beat Alex T, that's for sure. But that's how our players are going to score here. Any tiebreakers are just decided by your highest score. And if you don't max out or score above a max out, it's just your highest score. That's how we're going to determine that.
Yeah, and that's one of the nice things about this system is that it increases intrigue for the players who are able to play past 29, but also if you're not able to play past 29 or if you're just a DAS player and it's not possible, then the qual system hasn't changed for you at all.
Yeah, that's true.
So really it's the best of both worlds because we got to see some incredible play from gold bracket players yesterday. A 1.7 million from Zrobot.
It's more fun when we actually see them go further. You see the level 39 super kill screen coming into play during quals, and it looks like, for the most part, what you're going to see in match play in the tournament instead of just, oh, I maxed out, so it's time to start a new game. And we like that.
Yeah, absolutely. Looking at our scores here, all of our players still on their first game, keeping it consistent. Currently in the lead, Toast with 214,000 points at around 50 lines.
That's a pretty good pace. But remember, these players aren't competing against each other. They're only competing against themselves. It's their goal to get the highest score they can, to get the most max outs they can, to get the most points they can. Worrying about everyone else's score is only going to mess them up in the qualification round.
Yeah, and since it's not a competitive 1v1 environment, our players can be friendly here. I saw earlier in the chat we got some love for Zohasadar from his wife and kids. So shout out Zohasadar, wife and kids. They are watching and cheering you on.
All right, we got some digs going on the bottom screens here. This player's just dealing with this garbage. It looks like Andrew is going to build on top up at the row 3 here. And unfortunately did cover the well before that bar came. He's going to get another one. Boom Tetris for Andrew. He's on an okay pace right now. I think we talked to him before. He said his goal was 600K.
Yep, sounded like it.
Is that what he said his PB was?
I think he said his PB was a little higher than that, and so that was his hopeful qual, is to come close to matching that.
This game is already looking good. He's going to go aggressive here for this dirty center well. We got that double flip on that S there. That's going to be something he's going to have to address. He'd love to get a long bar here. Ooh, I was going to say before. Oh, that's a nice burn, though, to just start bringing this down. He might be able to dig out of this. Let's see.
Oh, tough left, and that's going to do it for Andrew. Remember, players, if you want to report your score, remember to raise your hand and confirm with the judge that the score has been reported before you start your next game. If you don't want to report the score, that's totally fine, but you want a score at the end of the day, so just make sure you report something.
Make sure you, I mean, there's really no harm in just reporting every single score if you beat it, if you beat your best score. Our judges are quick, so they're going to be able to just record that before your next game. There's really no harm in it.
We saw Poyo restart his game after getting stuck in an extended dig. Andrew didn't like the vibes of that start. It seems like he's swapping controllers.
That's the nice thing about quals. If you don't like the beginning of a game, you can just restart. There's no harm in it. There's no punishment for playing a lot of games. It's only about the time. The timer is the only thing that matters.
Looking at Toast here, 466,000. So he is a DAS player, and his PB is around 800-something thousand. So this is a fantastic transition for him with DAS at only 113 lines so far.
It's looking great. He's just going to have to uncover this well here. And he gets the bar. Boom Tetris. He's got 492. He's got 10 lines of leeway here before the transition. So he's going to play it safe, take the burns. I like it. You always love to see that. If you're a DAS player, you want to make sure you're safe into the transition. If he gets a bar here, he is going through a drought. And he knocks it down. Boom Tetris. He's got one line. We'll see if he just burns into it or if he's going to go aggressive. It looks like he might be going aggressive here. And he does get it. Boom Tetris for toast into the transition at 543,000.
And so with even just some line-out 19 play, he's coming close to what he wanted to do in his qual.
Yeah.
And so on a first game, that's incredible. Beyond that, if you get a great score on your first game and you just need a highest score, you're playing with house money. You can play aggressive, you can restart games, and you just don't have anything to worry about.
You might as well just go for it all. If you already get what you want and your PB is, down in the 800K, you might as well just go aggressive if you get a good score early on. And it's looking like he might be able to get it. It is, as you see, a lot harder to get Tetrises on those higher levels with DAS, and virtually impossible once you get to level 29. So he has to do it all on level 19 speeds. But he's just taking the burns right now. He's not going for anything too crazy. And those aren't great pieces either, but this should be an okay dig to get out of.
Yeah, he's doing a good job of just lining out. I find it's really difficult to just instantly switch to that line-out mindset when you need it. But it seems like this is something he's practiced, and he's well on top of it.
Yeah, if he scales it up a little bit, he has a chance to put some big points up on those later levels going into 26, 27, 28. You can play it risky before the kill screen. Your game will be coming to an end anyway. Tetrises aren't worth as much on these early levels on the 19 speeds, so you might as well wait it out. It's a good strategy with DAS in a qual setting.
Nice. Had a little hole in the center, burned it down cleanly.
Now he's going to be able to start setting up if he wants. We'll see what he does here. He does have an L dependency. He fills it in with the long bar, though. Oh, that square burst is not great.
Even a small spire in the center of your stack at 19 can be devastating with DAS.
One mistake, one slip up is all it takes. I don't know if he was going for the S spin there. He's going to need something to the right, and he can't get it over. But he is going to submit this score of 597.
An excellent first game score for Toast, too. Again, his PB is mid 800,000. So a lot of consistency and our first recorded score so far.
He is going to have plenty of games to play around with, play more aggressive. There is a lot of time. There is a lot of Tetris to be played.
I'm seeing a lot of Andrew fans in chat. They're asking Andrew to please lock in and also please think of Hero. I don't know the reference, but
I don't think I know that one either.
Just letting him know. And we also have some Zohasadar fans in chat wishing him good luck.
Love to see all the fans in chat.
Zohasadar currently in the lead among our active games at 338,000 at 100 lines. Solid pace for DAS.
We'll see what he can transition with here as he closes in. He got that S right before the Z for a possible Z spin. He's going to go row 2. And he gets it. Boom Tetris. He's going to keep this row 2. Looks like he wants to get that perfect well transfer. He's going to go for it. Another boom row 2 Tetris.
Looks like he's building up on row 2 again.
I know he wants to get that perfect well transfer. He's had possible setups. Oh. I saw what he wanted to do there. He just couldn't adjust in time.
Yeah, just an unfortunate miss of the L piece, and warm-up is done. He's let us know. 415,000. Remember to raise your hand if you want to report that score, and looks like he does not want to report it. He's confident that he's going to score higher than that.
I'm pretty confident too. I think we'll see something a little higher out of Zohasadar in this qual session. Only 10 minutes in.
Tons of time left to go, an hour 20 for our players. Furthest game along now is Andrew at 279,000, and he is now open for the Tetris.
Ooh, we had a little mischief there. He's going to have to dig. And he gets in a long bar dependency here.
Taking the burns to get rid of the dependency.
And that's a nice dig. The L there. Getting that L was a good. Is he going to go for the Tetris? He is. He's got the perfect well transfer set up. He's just waiting for it. Oh, he went for the T for the left instead of the T tug. He's going to top out, unfortunately.
And Andrew's going to report that.
He went for that just dirty left well. Unfortunately, didn't get the pieces he needed in time. Got a little droughted there, ended his game. So that was quite unfortunate. I did like the aggression there.
Now furthest along is Poyo, who has 311,000 at 70 lines. A solid pace, but not uncommon for rollers.
Not uncommon at all, but if your goal is to max out, you love to see this. This is exactly what you want.
And back-to-back Tetrises brings the score to 356,000.
Poyo had a lot of long bars there that he was getting that he just wasn't set up for the Tetris. He threw them all to the left, built out the left. I really like that out of Poyo. If you've got a lot of long bars but not a Tetris setup, throwing them to the left is never a bad thing.
Yeah, and if you're unfamiliar with rolling, it's actually a more difficult move than you might imagine. Getting a long bar to the left requires 5 taps of the controller,
That's
which
right.
can be difficult because most of us only have 4 fingers that work the way we want them to.
Yeah.
My pinky does not cooperate, and so
I've never thought about that. You think that a 6-fingered man might be able to be a better roller?
You know, I saw a video of a girl who has 6 fingers playing Guitar Hero,
Oh, really?
but she was playing on medium, so there was no orange. And I'm like, I think this is a waste. I think she needs to.
That just is not sound.
If you're not hitting the orange, I don't think the 6th finger is doing
Yeah.
that much.
We should tell her to play Tetris. Poyo's got a dig now, though. Closing in on transition on his game. Again, he's got that rolling. It's going to allow him to pull off more maneuvers. He's going to go for this dirty Tetris. He's getting
Set up.
droughted as well.
Super dirty Tetris for Poyo.
Super dirty. Long bar flat? No. He's just going to go for long bar on the right. That S piece is great. Another dirty Tetris just dropped down in that center well. That would make Quaid proud.
And just great timing on the bar. Came the first piece that well was opened.
Yeah. And we'll see if he's able to knock down 1 or maybe 2 more Tetrises before transition. And if he does, it'll give him a great transition. That Z piece is never great in that situation, but the J piece actually does make it just completely fine. He's going to transition 505. So he's right on max out pace for what you want to max out comfortably, at least. This is what you want.
And unlike Toast, he is not going to line out. His plan is to score as many points as possible on 19, just like 18, and so we're seeing aggressive play, but right now just needs to get out of this burn.
Yeah. We'll see if he's not going to go for more dirty Tetrises. He's just going to burn this down. Ooh, he just didn't get that all the way to the left. He's got tucks. Ooh, I think he wanted to tuck that S in, so now he's going to have to clean. It's going to hurt his pace a little bit. He does have a 56% Tetris rate right now.
And if you're planning to not play on 29, then you need more of about a 60% Tetris rate. However,
Yeah.
for some rollers, it's not too difficult to get 1 or 2 Tetrises on 29 if you play your cards right.
Yes, that's right. It also depends on when those Tetrises came, which most of them, based on what we've seen in the 19 plays so far, most of them did come in 18 play. It means those Tetrises were less points. But if you get You know, if you get that Tetris rate up and you're able to capitalize on late game Tetrises again, it's going to be worth a lot more points. You're going to be able to max out, maybe squeeze in a 1.1 for that extra point.
And that extra point can make a big difference if your goal is to make silver, just barely make gold, or just have a comfortable qual from there on out.
I'm not sure what the cutoff is right now, but I feel like Pollo has the potential to sneak into gold. We'll see.
Talking to him beforehand, since he was such a late entrant into the tournament, he really didn't have any particular expectations or hopes. He's just happy to be here. And he said that if he could match some of his best games, as in like getting a max out, a 1.1 would be a big stretch, but possible. I think that would make him happy. So this game's going very well for him so far, 719 through level 25.
And he might be able to max this out if he stops getting squares. Ooh, he didn't decide to put the S on the right. I think he's kind of paying for it here. And he's droughted, and he needs a long bar to the left. There's a 30-piece drought right now, and it's only climbing. He's got the dirty set up and gets boom dirty Tetris. I think that was 42 pieces.
Yeah, and was set up to get out of it perfectly with the dirty.
Yes.
Very impressive.
It's just
Pollo.
now if he wants to max this, he's going to need 29 play. He's going to go dirty center well. Oh, and he hangs. He hangs right before he gets the bar.
It's possible to burn it down. A couple burns plus a well-timed bar could do it, and that left is trouble.
Oh, that left is inaccessible now, I think.
That might be it.
That's going to be it, yeah. And Pollo tops out 780. I think that's the best score we've seen out of this qual so far from anyone.
Meanwhile, while Pollo was playing, so Hasadar took it to level 19, got, looks like 538,000. A solid game. I didn't see if he reported it or not.
Yeah. Toast as well as, oh, and he hangs. He was on a game. It looked like just a poor transition into 19. I guess he wanted to line out or go for some Tetrises, but he just couldn't clean and topped out.
And that's the challenge when you don't line out on 19. Sometimes you get one bad piece, you put it in the wrong spot, and then you're dead.
That's all it takes. So it looks like every player just back in the early stages. Andrew with just a dirty board. I wonder if he's just gonna maybe reset this game, or maybe he'll just top out. So that game is a wash for Andrew.
Coming up on 20 minutes past for our players, so our players have about 70 minutes left to qualify. Even though it's shorter than some previous CTWCs, 90 minutes is
That's
a long
right.
time.
Yeah. And it's a long time to just play Tetris for no breaks, too. It's not quite as challenging as playing 2 hours straight of Tetris. It can be exhausting to play a lot of Tetris. And
Yeah, I think that was some of the concern of the organizers is switching to this new system is, you know, how tired are the players going to get? You know, did Alex T get a little tired scoring 68 points? It's possible.
Yeah. So that 90 minutes as opposed to 2 hours is it's gonna help with the fatigue of the players over the weekend. See, Pollo here just burning back down to the bottom, and he gets a bar. Boom Tetris. He's on a good pace again.
Yeah, another solid start, and especially with a clean transition into 19 and a couple Tetrises right out the gate, I think he's well positioned for a max out.
Oh yeah, we'll see what he can get. I wouldn't say this is great pace, but this is good pace for Pollo.
And though it's trivial to some rollers, getting that bar to the far left of the screen with a 5-tap at the top of the board, not easy. The players make it look easy. It is not easy.
Takes a lot of precision with the controller to get that 30 hertz movement consistently.
Yesterday, Fractal was showing a custom ROM hack that he made and programmed himself, and it was very interesting because it goes into very specific detail about your timing. People were using it for rolls and tapping as well. And then I saw he brought Alex T over, and he said, Alex T, try my ROM hack. And then when Alex T tried the ROM hack, Fractal was completely blown away because Alex T has perfect timing.
I'm sure. I mean, you don't become the back-to-back two-time world champion for nothing. Alex T has some of the best mechanics. I think some of just the best combination of aggression and survivability. That's what's going to win you world championships when you're so good at Tetris.
Yeah, and he just doesn't miss his rolls, even on 29 speeds, and I think that perfect timing has a lot to do with it. One thing
Yeah.
that Fractal speculated was that it could have a lot to do with the fact that he's probably the world's best tapper as well. We saw him do some tapping on 29, also perfect timing, in case you were wondering. And I think he's the only person ever to have gotten a rollover tapping,
Oh, really?
if I remember right.
That is impressive, to say the least.
It's funny to think about. I wonder if today's tapping Alex T could have won some of the early rolling world championships.
I have no doubt. Maybe not.
Probably not by the
Not-
time Fractal won. But I think
I was gonna say not 2022 because that's before they had that line cap, the level 39 super kill screen.
yeah,
It's-
that makes a big difference.
It
for
is a
sure.
lot easier to have longevity with rolling as opposed to tapping, because tapping just requires so much more stamina, especially on those high speeds. Whereas rolling is just kind of silky smooth on those speeds. Again, not easy in the slightest, but it's a lot smoother in comparison to tapping.
From-
Espen here for Poyo?
Zeno in chat, the
Is he
incredible
gonna go
thing.
for it? Nope. Okay, he has another chance. And he's just gonna opt for these Z's. He's gonna
Tough
go dirty though.
situation.
Boom Tetris.
Nice dirty Tetris for Poyo.
And he has a nice transition. I just would have liked to see him go for an S spin sooner instead of just holding out for the J to tuck.
We've got Ricky Bot in chat rooting for Poyo, excited for Poyo. Also, Zeno in chat says the incredible thing about Fractal's ROM hack is that it has sub-frame precision. I think 16 pulls per frame. Yeah, that was what it looked like. It looked like it did have a 1 millisecond pull rate, and some of the stuff that he was showing was crazy. Apparently, if you have unlucky timing, your rolls can actually fall inside of like a 2 millisecond window, and if it does, the game just eats your input. Anyway, this is CT4, so I'll save it for Fractal to explain, but it's an incredible ROM hack, and I think that top players would benefit a lot from checking it out.
For sure. I think I mentioned this yesterday, but again, just like everyone in this community does so much. They're so cool. It allows so much growth for the game, so much opportunity. It really is just amazing, and there's no other way. There's no other way to put it.
Yeah, and the thing is that for pretty much everybody besides a couple players that you can see on CT1, they're doing it for the love of the game. You know, if I was Alex T's financial advisor, I'd say yes, it's financially wise for you to show up to this tournament. I think anybody outside of the top 10, I would say, you know, if you don't want to go, save your money because it's
Exactly.
not worth
yeah.
it. So they're just doing it because they love the game, and just like the rest of us.
Yep. I think that's also just the beauty of it is the fact it's not like some like Fortnite World Championship $1 million tournament. Not that that's not amazing, and I mean I honestly think that every top player should have the opportunity to earn money from this, but it is kind of a beauty of it is just that it really is just the community. It makes it so special that it's not some super huge like arena thing. Although I think I would love to see that. I would love to see the game at this point, but
Yeah, I think that maybe it will get there one day. We've got some big up-and-coming stars. I think Zrobot could bring a lot of attention to the game, especially with some strong performances. I know personally, I love to watch his gameplay because every time it blows my mind.
yeah, it's insane.
So Andrew coming up on transition, almost 400,000, but
Oh, he's going to top out.
an ugly board got in the way there. He is going to report that score.
Poyo's getting another good pace going. We'll see if he can make something happen this time. He's got to dig. Dig first. This should be an easy dig now. Oh, that was a nice adjustment with the J to prepare for that long bar. And he's going to get Tetris ready again. And he's going to get the bar. Boom Tetris for Poyo. And he's back on track. Just a little slowdown is all.
I'm curious in chat, if you're watching CT4, how many world championships have you guys tuned into? For me, I'm pretty new, so this is actually just the third world championship that I'll have watched. But I wonder
Nice.
if there's any veterans in chat that have been around a long time.
I hope so. 2016.
So 10 years that
10
would
years.
be. How many will it be for you?
From what I watched, I started playing in 2020, so I had already seen the 2018 and 19 championships, but those were on YouTube after. So if you're counting it as live, then I guess this would be number 7, right?
Yeah,
20,
nice.
1, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, this would be number 7. So number 7 that I've watched live, and
It's an incredible event every year. I love the
Yeah.
energy. I love the storylines. And I also love how the rich history of Tetris integrates into the gameplay. You see pretty much all of the crazy things that have happened in Tetris history are on display in the tournament. The advent of rolling. We've got tappers. And we've got a ton of people still playing DAS, holding on to that old play style.
that's right. The game will only get better.
And it's not just our rollers that improve every year. Pretty much every time we come back, we see DAS players improve, we see tappers improve, and even the things that we thought were impossible within the game, we find are possible all the time.
Yeah. That really is just something of human nature, which is so cool, is just defining possibilities and overcoming at least supposed impossibilities. And Tetris is no different.
And we're all about that on CT4, overcoming impossibilities. They said it was impossible for us to have the most fun of any CT stream. Well,
They lied.
they lied.
And Poyo here. 519, and he gets the Tetris into transition, 543. He's got another shot here. So I think we'll be focusing in on Poyo here. Another
Nice.
boom Tetris.
Tetris.
He looks ready to go this game, I think.
Yeah, the rolls look clean
I
and
think
consistent.
He's
The
just got to get
stacking's
that
good.
double well set up right now. He's got it set up.
Tetris ready.
And there it is. Boom. Tetris for Poyo.
And like you said, this is the game that we've been looking for out of Poyo.
Yep.
Clean work, straight out of the gate 19, no extended digs. And here,
Yep, that was a quick dig.
straight out of it, no issue for Poyo. Tetris ready again.
Where's the bar? There's a boom Tetris for Poyo into 600,000. And another boom Tetris for Poyo.
Back-to-back Tetrises puts him at 653,000 with tons of lines left to go for
Tons
that
of
max
lines.
out.
And he fills in that J dependency quickly. And I'm liking this board right now. He's just got to get that double well set up once again. And once he's got that double well set up, it should be light work for that next Tetris. Ooh, and he just misses the spin with that T. He's going to have to skim. Oh.
Difficult bar hang is going to get in
Yeah.
the way a lot.
And this should be fine now. And, yeah, he handled that dig amazing. He's not out of it yet, but just a few more burns. Maybe take a dirty Tetris. Nope, he's going to play it safe.
Yeah.
And
I like this gameplay. It stayed calm and
boom,
composed.
Tetris.
Tetrised out of it, and still at that 60% Tetris rate, so just riding the line of a max out right now.
He's clean again. He is running into a drought here.
Zohasadar with the top on level 20. Doesn't want to report the 480. And meanwhile, Toast with the 486 at 118 lines.
It's a good pace for Toast.
Now past 500 with at least 2 Tetrises of runway left to go. Meanwhile, Pollo continuing to score.
Getting a max out here at least would be very nice if he's getting that first max out a little over a half an hour in. It gives him time to work with to go for more, go for those big points.
Bar dependency on the left.
Bar dependency. He's going to take the Tetris first. He's going to have to take some burns here, maybe.
Oh, and just great back-to-back bar timing to get out of the dependency.
That was a good sequence.
He's high up.
He needs to dig if he wants to max this game out. Ooh. Another hang. Oh, the bad hangs. Oh, and that's going to do it for Pollo.
3 hangs in a row is too tough to get out of.
It's a good 850, but we all know that's not what he wanted.
Let's focus in on Toast, who has 558 into level 21, and he is playing for Tetris this time.
And setting up for the Tetris. He has to take the triple, though. He's going to have to tuck and clean.
Yeah, he's still playing it safe. He's not playing as aggressively.
Oh, that was a nice piece sequence, though. Did exactly what you need to do with a piece sequence like that. Oh, what a skim there for Toast. Looks like he's going to bring this down. Opts not to set the bar dependency up, and then he misshifts with the square, and that's going to do it.
Looks like the square misshift lost him DAS, and then he was just unable to get the rest of the pieces where he needed them to go.
That's the thing is, if you misshift like that, you do not have time to react to anything, and you really have no choice if you're using DAS. You have no choice but to lose DAS.
Yeah, and for our players that might be unfamiliar, I was talking to my mom last night who watched the stream, and she said, "What's DAS?" So let me explain a little bit what losing DAS means. So when you move the pieces left or right, there is a maximum speed that you can move them. However, the game does not always move them at the maximum speed, and in fact, you have to pull a lot of subtle tricks to keep the pieces moving at that maximum speed. You'll see players will lose DAS occasionally, referring to losing that speed on level 18, and they can usually survive, but on level 19, it could be the difference between not even getting your piece 4 to the left, depending. And so losing DAS refers to losing that speed, and it just makes it impossible to survive if you happen to misshift, which causes that loss of DAS.
Yeah, if you can somehow react to a misshift like that, you have some options with DAS to regain it. I think the most notable one is just to dead drop the next piece and then regain DAS after the dead drop, and then just dig. That's really your only option. Pollo here going aggressive for the dirty.
He is
set up
high
dependencies. Dirty center well, split triple there, I think.
2 bars just came at the wrong time, and this is a tough board.
Oh, he's gonna get good pieces for it though. Oh,
he's open again.
Can we please get a bar for Pollo when he needs it? Where's the bar for the dirty center well? He's got the well covered now. 18-piece drought. Just a 20. When you play that high up, and 20-piece drought, and that's all it takes to just knock you out.
Yeah, I mean, if you think a Tetris is what, 10 pieces? So a 20-piece drought means you're stacking, what, minimum 8 higher on the board if you don't clear any lines?
Yeah.
And so that's either a lot of clears that you have to make efficiently or
Yeah.
super high that you have to stack.
And that's why having the double well on the right side is just so good for your board health. If you get droughted, but you just keep that double well going, you're not going to top out. You can just keep burning it down.
And so for the people who are unfamiliar, what is a double well and how would you explain it?
Double well, it's mostly used by the professionals on the right side. The reason we stack on the right as opposed to the left is because the pieces have a spin bias to the right. So it's easier to get pieces to the right as opposed to the left. And the reason we don't stack in the center is because it's harder to maintain 2 stacks than 1. And so a double well is, let's see if you look at Zohasadar, he's got that double well set up where you have 2 columns open. You're always going to have your rightmost column open for the Tetris, but you have column 9 right to the it's to the left of column 10, directly to the left. When you have both those columns open, it allows you to burn any piece except for a Z piece cleanly. So right now Zohasadar, he got the bar for it, so that's nice. So he could get any piece and he could just burn it off in the right side. And it means if you get a bad piece, you basically have no consequence if you've got your board set up right. That's why you want to do that. Is if you do that, it leaves you with so many options. It keeps your board clean. That was maybe poorly explained, but
No, that was great. Thank you.
that's the best way I can put it. Is if you have this wall like Zohasadar right now, and see right now it's not set up, so if he gets bad pieces, it can spiral. He can't just burn them off. He does have a good pace too, though. He's about to transition. He's got 500,000.
Yeah, excellent transition pace for Zohasadar. 1 burn away, or 1 Tetris away from that transition. Meanwhile, lots of Mexico fans supporting Pollo. We saw that was a Mexican flag in the background on his cam. We've got some fans in chat. They are rooting for Pollo. They want him to succeed. They want to see that max out just as much as we do.
He's representing. He might have the wrong flag, actually.
Let's go ahead
got
and
American flag,
let's
I
go ahead
think.
and update that flag for him.
Oh, nice. Okay.
There we go.
There we go. I think everyone else is US of A.
From my understanding.
I'm not sure. I think maybe we should have checked that sooner, but at least now it's accurate.
We've got our international fans appeased. Looks like we've got some more love for Zohasadar. People are excited to see this game. He's into 19. He's burning it down.
He's going to go for the center well. He's going to make Quaid proud. If he gets the bar, boom, Tetris. And he's just going to burn that down. I like that. Just take that quick center well, get it back to the right. There's no shame, no harm, and it's still a great pace for Zohasadar right now. I don't know what his PB is, but
he is using DAS, so pretty much anything beyond this is quite impressive.
yeah. Oh, that was a very nice dig. He's just going to take the triple. He's going to play it safe.
He got that bar over to the right. Looks like it was a little bit close. Maybe he started moving it a little later, didn't have the DAS, but he did get it over, and he's playing for Tetrises. Chad is letting us know Zohasadar has a few maxes as a
Okay.
DAS player, so very impressive. That's
Very nice.
not easy, and we're hoping for another right here. Looks like
I mean,
the
now's
Tetris
the time to
rate.
get another. It's going to be slipping away, though, with any more burns, and that's really not great right there. But if he gets out of this, maybe he gets clean by 28 and gets a couple touches, but no. He would have had some time to put up a good score, but it looks like it's going to be Poyo and Andrew back on good paces for them.
Yep, and he's going to go ahead and report the score. And if your goal is to make bronze bracket, 639,000, basically a lock. So
Yeah. So it just depends on what you want, what your goal to make is.
looks like Zohasadar is going to take a quick break. If his goal was to make bronze bracket, he really doesn't have to play anymore if he doesn't want to. I mean,
That's right.
I think we all love to play Tetris, so
Yeah.
I expect him to come back. But yeah, 600,000 should be solid for bronze bracket. Meanwhile, looks like Poyo's our furthest ahead, 431,000 at 110 lines. Meanwhile, Andrew having his best game so far, 355 at 92 lines. Also, solid pace for Das.
Yeah, we'll see. Well, Poyo's going to transition first. We'll see what he's able to put up. Hopefully, Andrew is going to follow suit with a good transition of his own. We're going to have chances for max outs here, but again, Andrew, not a max out player, so he might have opportunities to even get a PB. You know, there's no better place to get a PB, I think, than right here.
Oh,
right
sure.
now.
Yeah, if you had to pick a place, so certainly the World Championship might be
Yep.
the best place.
You want to get your best score in the qualifiers. Why not get your best score ever in qualifiers?
And the Zohasadar fans in chat are letting us know that his PB is 1.07 million. Very impressive
Okay.
for a DAS player.
Very
so
nice.
not just a max out, but a max out and then some.
Yeah, that's good indeed.
Poyo into 19, set up for a Tetris.
He's hitting his rolls. We've seen, I think, a couple of just missed rolls from Poyo have just ended good games. So I think he's looking to play precise here. As I say that, I kind of commentators cursed him there.
Yeah, those two hangs are going to create plenty of burns, probably 5, 6 or more burns, but
Yeah.
he can get out of it. The board is not too high. It's just going to cost that Tetris rate a little.
It's those types of just misdrops that are annoying. They're not fatal, they're just annoying.
Yeah,
They're
and when
especially annoying when you're going into a drought and you have a long bar dependency. But he's dealing with it, and he gets the bar, and another, and he's digging this down.
Wow, great pieces. They all just fit
Yeah.
perfectly into the board, and he put them in the right spot.
He just had to hold out for a hero right there. And now he got an L dependency, and he
Spire
oh
up the
had
middle.
an O burst. He just threw them all over, and that's gonna be it. As again, just those little extra, too many rolls. Andrew did transition as well, and it looks like he's dealing with 400,000 on level 20. So again, not a max out player. So for max out pace, this isn't great, but in terms of Andrew's PB, if he wants to PB right now, this is amazing. Like, and he's set up for the Tetris. Already too many taps, and he gets another bar for the Tetris. Oh, but that hang is probably going to be fatal. He gets 511 though.
511, a solid score, and
Very solid score for Andrew.
absolutely potential for that to make bronze bracket as well.
Oh yeah. Looking at Toast, he's going to knock down a boom Tetris. He is on another good pace. I'm not sure what the best score Toast has gotten so far was. I don't quite remember, but I think it was like a 600.
Yeah, I think just about 600,000.
So I think he definitely has room to improve. He's going to be looking to probably play around with some of these games that he's got that good pace. We are about halfway through this qualifying session right now. So plenty of Tetris has been played, but there is still plenty of Tetris to play. We'll see what Toast can do with this game.
And, you know, a shout out to Toast. He's a big, popular member in the community. He loves to run and host events and do restreaming. So he's a very valuable member of the community. And he's playing incredible today. I think for his personal best, the transitions we're seeing almost every game, it feels like, are within striking distance of his PB.
Yeah. And this is actually kind of an explosive pace for Toast.
Yeah, 25 lines left to go, and already at 477. Also, Zohasadar not far behind, 400,000, just past 100 lines. So we've got some excellent games going. A lot of Zohasadar fans in the chat, they want to know how he's doing. I believe he just reported his highest score yet of, I think it was 600-something thousand. So
I think so, yeah.
he should be locked in for bronze bracket, and if he wants to make silver bracket, it's going to take quite a bit more than that.
Let's see if Toast, he's got 3 more Tetrises available. We'll see what he squeaks out right here in transition. We'll see how safe he wants to go or how aggro he wants to go.
Tetris for Zohasadar gets the board clean again, and he's now Tetris ready.
Unfortunate long bar dependency on the left for Zohasadar. And that Z burst, he gets the bar though. This is going to be a hard clean before transition.
Yeah, only 6 lines to work with, and that might not be enough with Das on 19, depending on the pieces and the burns.
Well, let's see, he gets...
Oh, I think this could be done with the
Oh,
right
he gets
pieces.
what he needs. Oh,
Oh, incredible.
that was an incredible piece sequence. He's just got to uncover this right here. Toast over there is kind of popping off a little bit.
Yeah,
He's hyper jolting.
looks like he's past the number that he had previously. Oh, but a misshift is going to...
Can he get that to the left? No, and he's going to top out 632. Will submit.
And another great score for Toast. I mean, 19 play is obviously more than 50% difficult compared to 18 play. The speed is absolutely brutal. It's not just 50% harder, and so just even surviving for a little bit is impressive. And with those transitions, I think that PB is coming soon.
I hope so, but speaking of 19 speeds, Zohasadar currently on level 22, and it looks like he's knocked down a couple of Tetrises already on 19 speeds. He's going to lay that long bar flat right there, and he gets another one for the Tetris immediately.
Yeah, nearly a miracle survival for Zohasadar to just stay in this game. So at this point, you're playing with house money, and he's scoring Tetris after Tetris.
Yep, and he gets that double wheel set up again. He's going to choose to burn that square, and he gets the bar boom Tetris for Zohasadar. And I just love the way Zohasadar is playing this right now. He's playing it pretty much perfectly.
Yeah, stays clean, scores a Tetris right after he gets Tetris ready. He's already passed his previous score.
Oh, but he's got that hang. Let's see if he can clean again. He opts not to lay that long bar flat, and he gets those good pieces again. If you're digging, this is exactly what you want to get. And that double long bar as well is just good pieces. And he gets one to the left. He's going to wait out. He's had a couple of situations where he didn't quite have a Tetris set up, but because his board was so flat and he got the long bar early, he was just able to place the long bar flat, and he's going to get one last triple, it looks like, and he's going to top out right here unless he can get some sort of miracle dig with Das. And it's not going to happen. He squeaked out about one more line. He's going to top out 739.
Meanwhile, Pollo just entered the transition a little bit past 143 lines, 615,000. This is max out pace yet again for Pollo, our roller.
We'll see if it happens this time.
Chad, very excited to see Zohasadar beat his previous best score from today.
That was a good game. That was an amazing dig just to stay alive, just to get those extra points. Props to Zohasadar on that one.
Oh, yeah. If he had not managed that 19 transition perfectly, he would not have had a chance to outscore his previous score by 1, let alone 100,000. So, and looks like that is his wife in chat, who wanted to be clear. That's who's supporting him. Seems like there's a lot of support, not just the one individual for Zohasadar in chat, though. A lot of fans.
Yeah, indeed. Pollo with the dirty. Pollo, just a little bit of cleaning required here, and he's going to get back to scoring. He is on another good pace. Looks like he's going to be 800,000 into 25 when he gets it here. Again, just 1 Mino short of a Tetris there.
The pieces are just slightly awkward, making it difficult to get clean again.
Yeah, it was kind of a jagged board. Oh, and he gets that dirty, excellent dirty with the perfect well transfer for Pollo. And another boom Tetris, and he didn't want to set up a long bar dependency there. And these pieces are so awkward again. He has this extra leeway, but you just don't want these awkward pieces when you're trying to get a max out and maybe more.
Yeah, it feels like in this game when the board is jagged, he's getting flat pieces, and when the board is flat, he's getting jagged pieces, but he's managing it well. He's almost clean again. Just a couple more lines to get clean.
And there it is. And he's going to be ready to set up for a Tetris again. And this is very max outable. I think he's just got to make sure he gets the max out here, and then he can worry about getting that next 100,000 to see if he can squeak out more points. But he only has 2 Tetris available now, so if he wants to max this out, this is going to be difficult. It looks like he's going to opt for this row 2. And there's 1 bar boom Tetris for Pollo.
And so keep in mind that it will transition to level 29
He might just want to grab a triple and then a Tetris here. That might be the best choice.
If he doesn't get the bar, this is dangerous.
Oh, that's perfect. He'll be able to get it. Where's the bar? Give him a bar. Look at all these triples. No. That was the perfect setup. He got exactly what he needed except for the long bar.
Oh, and just 1 Tetris shy of the max out.
That
Excellent.
is so heartbreaking. He squeezed out all those triples too. It just wasn't enough.
It's a great game, though. Well played for Pollo. Just because you didn't get the max out doesn't mean that you didn't do some incredible work.
That was an excellent game. There's RNG did him so dirty there. That was undeserved. But he's still got 37 minutes to work with.
Yeah, tons of time.
Tons of time.
There are lots of fans, both online and in person, who are rooting for Pollo. They went crazy at that 29 transition.
Looked like Toast is going to transition at a 494, so he's got another opportunity for a good game.
He just keeps doing it. I think he's been the most consistent in transitioning of any of our players so far, and he's using all DAS. So great efficiency on 18 from Toast, and gives him tons of opportunities, separate opportunities to try and beat his score. I think that 632, if I remember right, should be locked in for bronze bracket, so I don't think he has a lot to worry about. But
and if you're going to go in a bronze bracket and play this consistently, oh man, you never know where you'll make it with that.
True, that's a great point, which is that, you know, when you're playing a match one-on-one, consistency is so much more important than the ability to score highly, and the consistency from Toast has been unmatched thus far, especially from bronze bracket players.
It is just, again, it's kind of struggle with that dash sometimes. If you're going up against tappers or maybe even some rollers in bronze bracket, they can chew you up as a dash player.
Yeah, and you know, I think that one thing that people might not appreciate enough about the difference between DAS and rolling is that it's not just about survival, it's also about efficiency.
Exactly.
Is that if I can build up, 18 high on the board and you can only build up 10 high, then I can wait almost twice as long for long bars as you can, and if you're keeping up with me in score, that's pretty incredible based on that.
Yeah. It also depends on, if you're looking at that note, the long bar count, because if there's enough long bars, You don't have to wait twice as long for long bars.
That's true. That's
You'll be
true.
fine.
Yeah, in the ideal game where you're not waiting for long bars, DAS is not at a huge disadvantage until 29 because again with perfect bars, you have no issue stacking cleanly and scoring Tetrises. So
Looks like we might see a left wheel here out of Andrew.
and so Hasadar back
just
into
waiting
19,
on a bar.
but a difficult left side.
Yeah, this game just not quite as good. He's gonna go for it though, and he tops out 375.
A nice
So,
try, but that pace was quite a bit behind what we've seen from him thus far. So not the most devastating reset, really.
Yeah, but that game just a wash.
And Andrew doing pretty well. 426 coming up on transition, and that's going to transition him. 453 might be his best score yet.
We'll see what he can do with his pace. I mean, maybe even just consider lining out here until 27 to 28. He's going to have to clean, though. He hangs that J. And he gets it back. You might just go for a quick column 9 here. Get the well transfer. Nice move right there.
Excellent Tetris for Andrew, and this looks like it's going to be his best game so far today. And
Yes.
he's not in trouble. He's got a lot of points left to score if he can stay clean.
Oh, that hang, though. So he's going to need a bar here. He's getting droughted. There's the bar. He needs something to the left. Let's see what he does. Oh, he just gets that long bar left. All these squares are so timely.
Okay, he's
And
low enough. He should be able to get
Gets
out
the
of
bar.
this.
No. Can he get another one? No, that's just going to be. I think I looked over. He tried to switch to rolling right there.
Looked like it was a missed quick tap that caused it very difficult to hit those quick taps perfectly on 19.
And every player here, 5 lines or less. So we are back to square one for these players.
And
We're
there's
going to try again.
just about 30 minutes left for our qual session, so players keep that in mind. 30 minutes left, give or take. We'll give you more updates as it gets closer, but if you've got a goal in mind, you know.
Don't worry too much right now. Just keep doing your best Tetris, playing your best Tetris you can.
So we've got all brand new games on our screen here. And so if our players succeed in transitioning, we may see 4 transitions simultaneously. But of course, we need some good
That'd be
Tetris
fun.
gameplay to guarantee that.
Yep. Toast is just a little bit ahead. It looks like maybe he's had a bit of a struggle start. Only 63,000 in 25 lines. So he's going to be looking to make up this pace. 47% Tetris rate. Not what you're looking for early on. Or just on the 18 phase of the game.
And so before your retirement, Nevinator, you were a DAS player, is that correct?
I was Hyper Tapper.
Oh, you were a hyper tapper, okay. And so
Yes.
did you have different goals that you were trying to reach before transition compared to DAS? Like, were you trying to reach 550 instead of a 500, or?
Really just, you stick with, the best way to go is stick with 500 in mind. If you're trying to max out, obviously anything more, you're going to want higher transition. Like you want 700K if you're going to go for 1.3.
Sure.
But at least if you're hyper tapper, if you're roller, just go for it.
Yeah, just
But
do whatever.
in terms of hyper tapping, if I want to max out, your baseline is going to be 550, and then if you get anything else above that, then you have less than 500,000 you got to grab on 19 play before 29 just to get it. So if you're going for hyper tapping or DAS, I really think it is fine just to, if you're going for max outs, keep that 500,000 as your goal, and just depending on how the game goes, raise the bar a little bit, you know. So if you're under 500,000 pace, try and make it up. But if you're on pace to get a 500,000 transition, you just want to raise the bar a little bit, try and get 550, try and get 600. And then if you're going for the max out, it's that much easier to max out on level 19 speeds.
Do you remember your transition score on your first max out?
I do not. My first max out, unfortunately, wasn't recorded. My second one was, though. I could check, but got to keep an eye on the commentary, too. I'll see if I can check.
No problem, no problem. So Andrew with some clever burns to set up the column 9 Tetris, and with a single burn he's able to transfer the well back to column 10. Pollo in the lead of our players right now, 314,000 at 73 lines, so tons of points left to score before the transition. Though we did see in his previous game past the transition, he's able to score a lot of Tetrises on 19. And maybe even beyond. With rolling, it's possible to score Tetrises on 29.
Yeah.
And so this is the kind of stacking we were talking about earlier that rolling enables you to do. And you could see Pollo just at the top of the board, waited for 2 long bars, and he was able to capitalize on the Tetrises. Make that 3 Tetrises based on that high up stacking that he did.
So on my first max out that I recorded, I had about a 570 transition.
Okay, so nothing mind-blowing, really.
Nothing mind-blowing. But that's the thing is, like, if you're 570 compared to just 500, then you're looking at only 430,000 points versus 500,000 points that you need in that next phase of the game. It makes it so much easier.
Yeah, 2 less Tetrises could be the difference between having to do some crazy stacking on 28 and just walking it in.
Yes.
Pollo in a tough dig at the top of the board. It is possible to get out of this on 18, and it requires a 5-tap just like that. 2 5-taps in a row, and they look like they had room to spare. He's not out of it yet. Still hangs a piece. 2 hangs on the left side is going to do it. 422 for Pollo.
Looks like Zohasadar in a struggle game as well right here.
And the qual system this year, I saw some questions. People were curious, is it your best non-max out score as a kicker or your best score overall? And it is, in fact, your best score overall. So Pollo, even if he had gotten the max previously, wouldn't have anything to report with that game.
Yes, that is right. So that was something that confused me at first. I thought when I first read it that your kicker was still your non-max out score, and it really makes a difference when it is just your kicker is your highest score, because then it actually matters if you happen to top out. Like, if you top out at like a 1.198 or something, that sucks. And it's going to suck either way because you didn't get that extra point. But then if you have the same amount of points as someone, like that as a tiebreaker could end up mattering.
Yeah, and I think it is better than the best non-max kicker, because when you think about it, if you're looking at our leaderboard for all the top players, it really wouldn't make too much sense if the top score listed next to these 60-point scorers was like 999,000. And I think that at some point they might just get to 999 and top out to get a kicker.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not. But my point is that this system makes a lot of sense. I think it does a good job of integrating all of the things that we like about CTWC into one qualifying system that works for everyone.
Yeah. It's a little complicated at first, but it's basically just 2. If they get to the max out, it's 2 plus X, X being whatever number is in their 100,000th place. So for every 100,000, you add a point on top of the 2 points for maxing. That's the points they get for that game.
And we had a surprise visitor there in So Hassidar's seat. I think there was a misunderstanding about what was actually going on here. You may be overhearing some of the hype on CT3. I believe they just had a max out, but I'm not sure from who.
Yeah, CT3 is getting pretty hyped.
Based on the players I see on CT3, my guess would be that it's Ninja, but maybe it's Bidwell. Who knows?
We're going to have to match some of that energy on CT4 if we get a max out.
I'm ready to go crazy if Poyo can get a max.
We'll see.
And I'm not the only one.
He's been close. He deserves one.
And keep in mind for Poyo, we mentioned this earlier, but he did not know that he was coming to the tournament as of 2 days ago.
Yeah.
So this is a total surprise even for him. And like he said beforehand, really any positive
Dirty
result
Tetris.
is a win.
Yeah.
Kind of an extended burn for Poyo. Still not a horrible score for where he's at, but he's going to need to start
gonna
scoring
go
some
for this
Tetrises.
dirty.
He's open for it.
Boom.
Dirty Tetris.
And boom again, and he's going to get the well transfer on that one.
Wow, excellent back-to-back Tetrises for
He's
Poyo.
just going to burn this down, I think. Yeah, and he can maybe get something to skim there. Now he's going to have to just throw that bar in. And we're going to go for a center well, I think.
Yeah, he's ready for it.
And boom, center well.
And he doesn't have an easy out of the center well, so he's either got to do some burns or go for another center well.
Ooh. Just a misshift with the T, and now he's going to deal with more burning.
Just an awkward board from top to bottom here.
Yeah. He's going to go dirty again. And just takes the triples. All right.
Yeah, well
all I
timed
can
to
do.
get the board down. That would have been an incredible dirty Tetris if he got it, but it just didn't make sense to go for it.
RNG has been cruel on CT4. And he will go for this one, and he will get this one. Boom, Tetris. And looking for one more. Finally get that center well. And, yeah, this is what I was saying before about this is why we usually don't stack on two. We don't make two separate stacks. Because it's just so much harder to maintain cleanliness.
And even though he did score more than a few dirty Tetrises during this extended burn, he's still high up on the board, and that's going to cause a top out.
Yep. If everyone has ever watched modern Tetris games, and you're maybe not as well versed in the Tetris scene, you may see players in modern Tetris will make center wells, but the RNG is different. It uses a RNG known as 7 bag, where you're guaranteed every piece in sequence. It's like you get an assortment of bags where the piece is randomly pulled out, and then you get another bag. And so that's also why we count the drought as 13 pieces, is because that's the longest you can go without a bar in modern Tetris. If you go any longer without a bar in classic Tetris, then we call it a drought, because if you were playing modern Tetris, you would have gotten a bar already. The RNG system in NES Tetris is much more cruel. There's a few, I guess, just quirks in the code that can give a few rules to the RNG, but for the most part, it is completely random, the piece sequence you get. So you could go 100 pieces without a bar.
Yeah, I definitely know that I have seen videos of 70, 80 piece droughts. And
Yeah.
personally, if you play frequently, you will run into 40 and 50 piece droughts yourself. I think my longest ever, maybe 55, something like
Yeah.
that.
I'm not too sure about mine, but it can be brutal, and it can just ruin your day. And you're really not going to play a high scoring game without running into some big droughts. Even right now, just Poyo in the early game, you can see the drought counter 21, 23, 24. As we were talking about it, he's got that center wall set up and he's not getting a bar. And now he gets it as he covers it.
And that's the challenge. If you don't know when it's going to come, then you're never quite sure when it makes sense to close the well, if that's what it requires to survive.
Andrew as well just had, I think, 30 pieces before he got a bar. So
Big droughts from our players. Poyo with the dirty Tetris. And in chat, they're talking, looks like we have a lot of modern Tetris fans who are supporting Andrew. And they also mentioned
That's
that
very nice.
it is difficult to switch from 7-bag specifically
Yes.
to classic. And I've noticed that when I've tried to play modern Tetris games, well, first of all, I'm not good at them. And second of all, I can't stop myself from stacking, assuming that 3 squares in a row will come at some
Exactly.
point.
Yep.
It's just built into me. And so, yeah, absolutely, tons of respect for the players that managed to do it with such success, like Sodium was mentioned in chat, who
Yes.
is, my
Well,
understanding is he's elite at both. I don't know how good he is at modern Tetris, but I've heard that's his main thing.
Yeah. And that's another thing that makes it difficult is you kind of learn different patterns. If you're playing with 7-bag, if you're playing modern Tetris, you know a bunch of patterns you can set up based on what you're getting, because you know what pieces you're getting, essentially.
Yeah.
You just don't know the order, but you know you will get every piece within 7 pieces, basically. So going into classic Tetris, you just gotta stack. That's it.
Yep. Nice dirty for Andrew there. And also in chat, they're mentioning the other things that make modern Tetris quite different, which is the piece gravity and the lock delay. I think there's less of a piece lock delay. So really, when you're just watching these games, it almost looks like an entirely different game just using falling Minos.
Yeah. Yeah, you could have, man, if you were playing basically a level 29 speed, but with modern gravity, it would be so much easier, because it falls so quickly, but you have room to manipulate it after it's already touched the stack. So the gravity on modern Tetris just so much nicer.
Yeah, I was watching some of the Tetris the Grandmaster 4 gameplay last night,
Yeah.
and I noticed that they have a different strategy towards the top of the board. It seems like they actually create on purpose. They create a spire so that they can slide the pieces down
Yes.
to the left or to the right,
Exactly.
which is literally the opposite of what you want to do in NES Tetris, where a spire is the worst thing you could have, because if your piece touches it, you're dead.
Yes.
Another interesting thing about the RNG is that our lead programmer here, Kitaru, or Alex Kerr, who is playing in the Tetris the Grandmaster and is qualifying right now, years ago, he actually programs every year the cartridges for CTWC, and when they were first doing the seeding, they had a custom way to set up the RNG, and Fractal came up to him after the tournament and said, "Hey, I think you made the RNG too easy."
Oh, yeah.
And it turns out that Fractal had the correct intuition, and that the chance for a bar was slightly higher than the default game. I think the reason for that, I don't know if it's entirely this, but I do know that if you divide 100 by 7, you don't get a clean result. And so the extra percentage was taken out of the long bar specifically. So the long bar is actually, on a small scale, the least likely piece to occur.
That is interesting.
Yeah, we're dropping knowledge on you, Classic Tetris 4.
we got the knowledge over here. It's also weird with. I'm not entirely sure how they do the seeding for the make the seeds for the tournament, but I think it is interesting. Like, one of those quirks is that you can't get 4 long bars in a row. You can't get 4 long bars in a row if you're playing with the RNG, if the regular NES Tetris RNG. So depending on how the seed is set up, it has to account for that.
So we've got 2 big games going. Toast with 644. Oh, right as I called it out, he hung a piece. But I think that is going to improve his best. And 644,
Yes.
again, a really solid for Toast. He's put up very consistently a bunch of high scores relative to his PB, and I think he might be dangerous in the bronze bracket.
And it looks like Poyo here is on another run. He's going for it again. Andrew as well, he just had a hang there, but he is looking to get something now. So we'll take another look at Poyo here. He is 813. That's about 100,000 ahead of what you want to be. So this is 1.1able, very 1.1able. If he wants to snag that extra point, again, I think the focus needs to be max out first, and then worry about getting that extra point.
Yeah, and super strong gameplay. I think it's just been 1 burn for the past 3 Tetrises. Experiencing a small drought, gets out of it cleanly with the Tetris, and again, just 1 burn for that's now 4 Tetrises.
And now he's got that double well set up, and he's able to skim that tee on the top. So, boom, Tetris for Poyo. He needs 3 more. 3 more, and Poyo is going to get the max. He's going a little bit aggressive here, and he gets it.
Looks like 2 more Tetrises will get the max for Poyo. He's super close.
Needs
and
a J.
He's got room.
And he gets the J. And again, he's going
Dependency filled.
aggressive, not using that double well yet.
Nice. I like this board again. He's still open.
He needs to set up the double well. Boom, Tetris. He needs 1 more.
1 more.
Or just a triple would do it at this point. But we'll see what he can do. See if, boom, Tetris for Poyo. There is the max out for Poyo.
And he's got more room to score.
One more Tetris he can get.
Oh.
I'm just going to hang that.
I think the excitement of the max might have done it with that bar position.
And there it is. Poyo with the max out and the huge 2 points right there.
And with not much time left to go, keep in mind for our players, we have 12 minutes left. We are following the same countdown that you see on CT1 and probably CT2 and 3. Poyo, just an excellent job to fit the max out in right before the end of quals.
And he's going to have a chance, maybe if he can go quick enough to get 2 more. He can get a buzzer beater. He's going to reset this game, but it takes probably a little less than 10 minutes to go from a start of the game all the way to a max out, depending on how quick you get it. But he definitely has a little bit of time to work with if he wants to try and get 2 more. If he just gets the max outs, he can get 6 points. But if he wants to maybe try and get anything extra, he's got time to go for it.
And so pretty much from all of our players today, we've seen some very good gameplay relative to their PBs. Obviously, Toast has been not just consistent, but also high scoring. Poyo had really no expectations, and he was able to get the clutch max. Zohasadar, he is a max player, but of course it's difficult to get a DAS max on command. So 700 plus 1,000, that's a lock for bronze bracket, and some great gameplay. A lot of good transitions as well. And Andrew, I'm not as familiar with, but we've seen some solid gameplay from him as well.
Yeah. We'll see, depending on what the cutoff is, maybe sneak into bronze bracket. But Poyo did just restart again, so if he's going to want to try and sneak in 2 more, I think he just kind of has to play out this game. I do see him pushing down, so I think he maybe does want to try and go for 2 more. It is a tall order, especially he just had his first max, and he's looking to get 2 more. Just fit them all into the last 15 minutes.
And while we have a moment, while our players are on level 18, a shout out to our host, the SoCal Retro Gaming Expo. We're glad to be here. We're glad to be back in California for I think now 4 years running. And if you are curious about this event, it's not just Tetris. There's a lot of stuff to do. There's retro games. There's signings. There's speeches, and not just that, but you also get to come to California at the best time of year.
Spend all your money.
Yeah, it's the gas is not cheap, but I'll tell you, the weather is pretty worth it. This might be the best weather anywhere on the planet right now.
And not to mention the vendors. Last year I went into the vendors hall and spent too much money, so I'm trying not to go in there this year because I know I'm gonna want to spend money if I go into the vendors hall. There's a lot of cool stuff they got in there.
If you're a retro gaming fan, it is dangerous for you to enter that
Even
hall.
if you're a modern gaming fan. If you're a modern gaming fan, you will enjoy this just as much. There is a lot of stuff to do here.
And another great thing about the Tetris community is they're extremely welcoming. This is my first CTWC in person, as I mentioned, and pretty much everybody has been extremely friendly, happy to get to know me, to introduce themselves. And so, if you're wondering, well, you're like, I'm not a big part of the Tetris scene, I'm not sure if I would fit in, you should come. You will fit in, and we will be happy to have you. Yeah, so shout out SoCal Retro Gaming Expo.
Yeah. Come make a name for yourself at the CTWC. Pollo's getting back on pace already.
Yep, and so keep in mind that the way our qual system works is that players are allowed to start one final game as the time expires. Not after the time expires, of course, but they can keep playing that game until they have their last stop out. So,
for any of those familiar with sports, it's like a American football buzzer beater. If you get that last playoff before the time expires, you can finish it. So Pollo had a little bit of a dig there, and he's going to get it back down, so he's got a long bar dependency. Again,
and
just some of those pieces for Pollo aren't great.
Yeah, this is a tough sequence to navigate. However, having that 2 points on the board actually puts Pollo currently at 62nd place. I don't know if that's good enough. I would imagine it's good enough for silver bracket.
That should be, yeah.
And it looks like that puts him
I'm not sure what the cutoff for gold is, though, depending on what the cutoff is for gold.
Looks like I think there are 48 players in gold, so currently we see number 45 has about 10 points. So I think that gold bracket is more of a 10-point situation, which is a really high bar. I mean, you're talking 5 max outs in 90 minutes. There's not too many people who are even capable of that. And pretty much all of them are here playing in gold bracket. Pollo 383, not a bad score, but if he spends a lot of time digging, it's going to hurt that
Pollo.
score.
Oh, and there it is. I don't think he's going to be able to get 2 more now. He's just going to be able to get the 1.
Yep, just 1 game left.
So
6 minutes left for our players. 6 minutes left.
Maybe Pollo just kind of, might be taking a little bit of a break here. That's the thing is, when you've only got 1 more game to give with this timer, you might as well just take a little break, lock in, start going again with a little bit of time left. That way you can always just scrap a game if you don't like it.
Yeah, if you're committing to that final game, then you could start as soon as, with 10 seconds left. But if you do want to check the vibe of the first couple pieces and see if you don't mess something up, then you will want to give yourself a couple minutes, and it looks like that's what Pollo's going to do here. So
he's going to take that extra time.
Looks like Toast and Zoe Hassadar not having their best games, really, because they've had such great games earlier. Just spending a lot of time burning on 18 early in their games. Toast getting out of his dig with a Tetris. So Hasadar still stuck towards the top of the board.
See if they want to take something into 19, see if they can make something happen there. Less than 5 minutes remaining in this qual session. Oh, that bar hang for Andrew, that game is just a quick wash right there.
Fortunately, it came early in the game with time left to spare, so he will have a chance to restart.
Yep, he's got plenty of time, no need to rush.
Pollo on his fresh game working with Aspire, but of course, as a roller, you can get out of it.
He's just going to reset it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No reason not to right now. Just get those games out of here. We don't want to see that.
One question I had is that I always wondered, why do they do, why are you allowed to reset? And the more I looked into it, the more I realized that it's a big part of it is, well, first of all, they used to do it. You used to get one game at the Classic Tetris World Championship. You would wait in line to
That's
qual.
right. Yeah.
You got your game, and if you topped out at 0 points, then you had to get back in line.
Mm-hmm.
And so once they moved on from that system, they had to start having judges come and take your score and pay attention. And the truth is that it is too challenging with judges to make sure that you're not just resetting games all the time. So the easiest thing for us to do as an organization, CTWC, is to allow players to reset as much as they want and check in on them once the score has been posted.
That's kind of really the only difference you'll see with this qual system is in comparison to actual tournament play is if you don't like a game, no harm, no foul in just restarting it. But again, if that happens in tournament play, if you get a bad start, deal with it. You just have to put your head down, keep working, try and catch up, or who knows, maybe your opponent is having an even worse game.
Yeah,
but
and
all
that's
you can do.
where consistency really comes in and adds so much to your ability as a Tetris player. Consistency, it can add to your qual, but it comes in most important when you're in bracket play, when winning every single game or getting a certain consistent score matters the most.
Yes.
So 2 minutes left for our players. 2 minutes left.
So we'll see here, just depending on the paces we're on, are we going to choose to reset? Toast right now is on level 19, 1 bar away from a perfect clear, but he didn't get it.
Still a satisfying clear.
Very satisfying.
And Toast, he is not holding back. He was lining out earlier, and now he's going for Tetrises.
Yep, he's going to have to clean first now, though. Might as well. It's time. It's time. If he goes aggressive and just messes up and tops out, he's still got a minute, a little bit more than a minute to start another game right now. So you might as well go aggressive for the next minute. If it doesn't work out, maybe play it safe, try and wait to get those Tetrises a little bit later. 1 minute. Toast will get it burned down. He's going to try and get this cleaned up. It looks like he's satisfied with this game. Really no reason to restart.
Yeah, I mean, I think that his goal was to make the bronze bracket, and so if you've already made the bracket, I think it's time to do exactly what we're seeing here, which is start scoring some Tetrises, start striking fear into the hearts of your future bronze bracket opponents.
Looks like he's doing that right now. He just hasn't gotten the timely bars quite yet. He's going to go a little bit aggressive here. Has to set up a delayed burn. And we'll see. He's going to get the pieces for it, and he's going to bring this back down.
Well handled. And
he doesn't have burn options right now, though. He's going to have to wait for a long bar. And he gets that square to the left. He has...
Nice. And another Tetris for Toast.
All right, this will be his last game. This will be everyone's last game right now. And Toast is almost certainly going to be finishing first. He is on level 24 right now. This is actually a very nice pace, not quite max out pace, but it is still good if you're looking to maybe get a 900K here. His best game may very well be his last game right now.
Yeah, and I like that he's not forcing the Tetrises. He's going for them, but when the bar comes...
He just takes that triple right there.
Yeah, takes the triple.
Triples are still worth a lot of points.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's still absolutely worth going for. And, you know, when you're this close to breaking your best score today, everything matters.
It looks like he's going to go for the Tetrises on 27 and 28. He's going to get the pieces to start setting this up. He's going to take that skim and just takes the triple. He doesn't want anything too much right now.
I think this 645 breaks his best from earlier.
Yeah, we'll see if he can knock down a 700, maybe an 800K here.
He might have had a 650, but he's definitely beaten that now. Again, takes the
Takes the
triple.
triple.
Triples are worth a lot.
Just-
There's nothing wrong with taking a triple when you don't need the max out.
The bars are just coming a little bit early, though.
Okay, 28, so he's got 10 lines left until the kill screen kicks in, and he's definitely gonna top out being a DAS player.
Yeah, we'll see. He can only get 2 more touches at most right now. Let's see if maybe he's going to set up. Yeah, this is perfect. If he can get a couple of long boards, or maybe he might even be able to get a level 29 touches here. He's just going to take another triple.
Nice.
And he gets the 683.
Well played for Toast. Just well managed from start to finish, and a great way to end it with your best game of the day.
Yeah. So that should definitely be bronze secured for Toast.
So let's check in on our other players. Currently in the lead for this game along is Poyo with 96 lines and 429,000. And so nothing to lose for Poyo. He's already secured the max out, likely to get silver with that score.
Yeah.
So if you just want to improve your score,
So it's just a matter of, does he want to improve the score, or does he just want to grab another 2 points? That's why what I was saying before, you just grab the 2 points first. Once you have the 2 points, go crazy. It's your last game, go crazy.
yeah, and we haven't seen him play for any extended period of time on 29 yet, but as a roller, it is theoretically possible, though, of course, extraordinarily difficult.
Yeah. So we'll see what the strategy is. Once you go to 29, you only have 10 levels of 29 to work with. So even if you want to line out, you can't line out forever. It's just bonus points if you choose to line out. But if you go for the Tetrises, if you go for the big points, that can make a lot of difference. And
Poyo
He's-
declining to set up for the dirty makes sense since he's so close to the transition.
yeah, he's about to transition, and he will right here with this burn, 550. So again, that extra 50,000 gonna make it that much easier for Poyo to snag a max out with this game.
Yep, and transitioned with a clean board and a Tetris. That makes a big difference because you can adjust to that higher speed
It looks
without...
like Andrew topped out his final game. So whatever his highest score is, that's where he'll stand. So Hasadar also has his final game. He might be able to squeeze out a 500K transition here. Poyo getting a bit of rough pieces here. He's able to handle it. Went into that drought there, but he knocks down a Tetris and then a triple.
Nice. The back-to-back bars were really helpful there.
We'll see if he sticks with row 2. He's going to choose not to. A couple of long bar dependencies, and again, he's not going to go for the dirty. He knows he has that. He knows he has a bit of leeway right now. Again, very nice transition. So
Looks like the Andrew fans in chat are pleased with his results.
So Hasadar transitioned as well, just a little under 500K it looked like. Or maybe it was a 500K transition.
Yeah, now 550 at level 20 absolutely has room to break his best from earlier, which was, I think, 700,000 something. Doesn't even need to score that many Tetrises. Just can't get stuck in a burn that lasts for multiple levels. which is unfortunately a bit of what we're seeing here. Bar dependency
Nice
filled
tuck.
and nice tuck.
And he might be ready to set up for a Tetris now. That's a great tee, gonna help his board.
Oh, one square off being Tetris ready.
He's just gonna take the triple. Pollo 700K at 25. That's what you're looking for a comfortable max. And he's a little bit ahead of it. So
Set up for the dirty. 2 off the bottom.
can we get a bar, please? And he does. He gets the bar. Boom, Tetris. Is he gonna go for another dirty? Oh, he hangs the bar on that left, so he's gonna have to bring this down. Oh, he goes for it and he gets it immediately.
Excellent 5-tap. Again,
Excellent 5-tap.
that is not easy. That's basically the hardest move in Tetris.
Yes. Very difficult. And CT3 is hyped again. But CT4 may get one last max. That pace is slipping away, though, for Pollo.
Meanwhile, a Tetris for Zohasadar, 650, and plenty of lines left to go. He is clean and he is scoring. That bar was a bit of a hang, but he's got a lot of vertical space to work with. And he's already clean again.
All right, so Pollo will need level 29 play if he wants to max this out. We'll see what his strategy is. If he can get one more Tetris and then just line out, he needs to make sure he has a comfortable board, though. He's going to take the triple wisely.
Even this board could be a challenge.
Yep. He's
for level
going to need to
29.
fill this bar dependency. He gets the bar to the left. I don't know what he's going to be able to do here. He can't dig. He tops out 881. Unfortunately, not one last max. And Zohasadar is going to need a bar to the left here. He gets the bar.
Great bar timing for Zohasadar, and also excellent job to get that over with Das. Not a guarantee. Might have required a quick tap.
It might have. And it looks like he's going to burn this down. Zohasadar maybe he's going to have to try and get this clean for 28. He's going to go for those big points.
I think his previous best today was very similar to this score, so really a Tetris or two could make a big difference.
That's a rough misdrop, though. And
since the
that's a
scoring
great
has to
bar.
come on 28, that's probably going to be it.
Maybe he sets up here. Oh, if he would have gotten that, he would have been able to get the Tetris, and he's just not going to be able to get the Tetris instead. He ends up with a 750. That might be his best. Is that his best score?
I think it was. So excellent games from our players to end it. As you can see, final 4 games. Andrew struggled a little bit, but Pollo 800,000. So Hassadar 750, Toast 683. An excellent way to close our final qualifying shift on CT4.
I think 2 players had their best game be their last game. So you love to see it there.
So we'll
on
just go ahead
CT4.
and switch back to the commentator cam and check in with you guys before we sign off. That was the last qualifying session of the day.
There we
go. So after this, our brackets will be set.
Yeah, we're just
Anything?
gonna have to wait now. I don't think it should take too long. I think I see one more game going on CT1, and it's Huff.
Is there anything in particular you're looking forward to in bracket play?
A whole lot of more Tetris than you can handle, really.
Oh yeah, absolutely more Tetris than you can handle.
That's
and
what I'm looking forward to all weekend.
You guys don't have to stare at us all day, but one thing I wanted to point out is that if you look at the top quals, I see Alex T with 68, Scooty with 63, which if I understand right means that they will be on the same side of the bracket.
Oh, Scooty did end up in 3rd.
So Alex T and Meme will be on opposite sides of the bracket, and then Scooty and Alex T will share a bracket, and Sidnev and Meme.
It's looking like a possible repeat of last year, depending on who makes the semifinals again. I would like to see new faces in the finals, personally. I think Scooty is a little overdue, but again, he's going to have to get, it's arguably, I wouldn't even say arguably, Scooty against Alex T would be kind of an upset for Scooty. Alex T is just another kind of beast. But I think Scooty's going to want to make it happen for sure. He is overdue for a trip to the finals, in my opinion.
Yep.
So we're all fans of Scooty. I'm definitely rooting for Scooty, so we'll see what he's able to do. But it's never easy. Wait, Scooty was at 3. That should mean he's on the opposite side, actually.
Oh, is that how it works?
2 and 3 will be on the same side, and 1 and 4 will be on the same side.
Oh,
so,
okay. So that
So
I mean
Scooty
that,
will actually be opposite side. So
that could lead to a very compelling finals between potentially Alex T
Alex
and
T and
CT.
Scooty. Are we calling that right now?
I think we're
I'm
calling it.
I'm
right
calling
now.
it.
Okay, and
Scooty, maybe Scooty and Meme, and then it's going to be Alex T probably up against who's the dark horse this year. That's the question.
I mean,
Tetris time?
it's possible. I mean,
I don't know where Tetris time
he had incredible
is on the
qual.
seeding.
He's currently 7th right
7th.
now. And
I don't know where that puts him. We're looking at the seeds, not the bracket right now. Alex T and Tetris time, I think would be on. They'll be on opposite sides, so it won't be that.
All right, well, I think that should do it for our shift on CT4. Thank you so much for watching our final qual session, and make sure to stay tuned for bronze bracket action on CT4, soon to come.
More Tetris than you can handle.
Thanks, guys.
You are watching the bronze bracket on CT4, aka CT Money. If you hold in that shift key and hit that 4 button, you get CT Money, baby. This is for the battle for the 81st best Tetris player in the world. And there is no debate. Shout out to my man Reed, who couldn't be here, as his boy Arctic is judging here. So we're gonna count down with the main stage, so welcome, welcome. And we're gonna do this bracket a little differently than the other brackets. We're gonna do rounds 1 and 2 simultaneously, or like for each quadrant of the bracket, so that players can kind of have a better idea of when they can eat and come back. So we're gonna do 2 sets of the first round up in this quadrant, then round 2 for that quadrant. It's convoluted, whatever, but I think players don't have to be running around, coming back and forth. And Twig X is ready. Look at that. And look at this, the number 32 seed, Wing Fryer, making his first ever CTWC bracket.
And
He's
he's
gonna
up.
use this footage to get on Wheel of Fortune. We got Ninja, the number 1 seed, who's happy as hell to be here. We're pulling away for his beloved CT3 for CT Money. And we got newcomer Jonathan, number 17 seed, with a hell of a run for his first appearance. And this is hardcore bronze bracket action. We do have same seeds and best only 2 of 3. So you got to win right away. There's no lollygagging in this bronze bracket. So the winner of this tournament will get a small cash prize. They're not going to get nothing. And we're going to adjust some cameras a bit, but we'll count down with the main stage. Do a simul start with all 4 channels. Hopefully you're watching all 4 channels. And why not? Let's bring up that Matcherino down there. $3,239 currently. We'd love to get that at over $10,000 before the end of the weekend. Put in exclamation point Matcherino to get a link to that page to donate. I'm joined here by Jack. I haven't even got a good word in edgewise. How you doing, man?
Good, good. Yeah, I just did the commentary for the final qualification here on CT4, and we had some incredible gameplay. I'm really excited to see Ninja in bronze bracket. I know that he was hoping for silver, but you know, if you don't make silver and you're number 1 seed in bronze.
But look at his headband. That is a bronze color, baby.
He came prepared for all outcomes.
Yeah, he was ready. He's fire. His head's on fire. He's going full Michael Jackson in a Pepsi commercial. Dated references +1. I am psyched. We got Possum Bakes running around as our runner with the bad legs and all. We got Arctic. We've got Christian setting cameras. And we got loud-ass CT3 over next to us, but we like just kind of this is the party bracket. We're going to have fun this afternoon. I can't wait. I'm going to be playing later. Vince is going to be in this bracket. Several players. So chat away, guys. Thanks for coming in.
And of note, in these opening matchups, we do have, I believe, 2 tappers and 2 DAS players. Is that correct?
Yes, Ninja, obviously, with his table tapping. He brought his own table. Got it past TSA. And it looks like Twig is also a tapper with the controller on the table. So maybe we'll see some camera shaking action as they tap too hard and
absolutely.
cause all the equipment to shake. And it's, I know we're in California, but it's not what you think. It's just table tapping.
What if an earthquake happens while table tapping?
Stop. We've had disasters every year at this thing. Last year the fire alarm went off because somebody overcooked popcorn. We don't want to have to leave the building. We're excited for you. Sorry, I got to squint the names. Thank you for your kind words about CT4 commentary. I know you all got 4 channels up, but you're listening to us because we're the most fun.
And another fun part about the bronze bracket is that truly anything could happen.
Let me see if I do this little refresh thing. Nope, the names things did not come up. I got all excited that we were going to have bios, but that is all right. Oh, it's Ace from Milwaukee. Good seeing you. You need to come out next year for sure. Hey, is Zoe around? It's just not showing the bios. It's not critical, but
And then when they're about to count down, you have to turn that off.
oh, okay. Look, we got bios, guys. We have technology.
You guys mentioned the custom bronze border.
Look at that beautiful bronze border by Ninja. So you got that color matching for us. Very good. Look at Ninja's interest. It says fighting games, volleyball, and creating custom colors palettes for Nestor's champs. He should have put that in his bio too.
Looking at our PBs to just understand the landscape of the matchup here. On top, we've got Twig X versus Jonathan. PBs very close, 840, 8,000 versus 740,000. And on bottom, we've got Wingfryer versus Ninja. Ninja with the significant advantage here, almost a 1.1 as a personal best versus 620 from Wingfryer.
And the thing is with PBs, that's your potential. You're going to get a lot more variable results, but the best 2 of 3 with the less consistent players that don't reach max outs all the time. So anything can really happen in this bracket. Ninja is not going to have a cakewalk to get to this championship, and we're going to razz him the entire way. We're going to make fun of CT3. We're going to make fun of Spaghetti setup. We're going to make fun of all that extra that he puts in because we love him. And this is going to be a fun afternoon.
And that is one of the most compelling parts about Bronze Bracket, is that it's true. These are somewhere between the 80th and 120 best players in the world. They're not Gold Bracket, but anything could happen. In Gold Bracket, I feel pretty good about telling you how certain matchups might go.
Oh, yeah.
In Bronze Bracket, I have no clue.
The consistency is off the charts at the very top. But to get to Bronze Bracket, you needed over 500,000 points. If anybody picks this game up for the first time, they're not scoring 500,000 points. So it takes dedication even to get to that point to make this 100, the 80th to 120th place. You got to be good at the game. You have some dedication. So we are going to have a fun afternoon. I'm super excited. Still waiting for Channel 1 to get their act together. We got our crap ready. They need to get their crap ready. I'm going to show you the crowd scene while we're waiting.
And we do have a lively crowd here on Saturday at the SoCal Retro Gaming Expo. Thank you again to the SoCal Retro Gaming Expo for hosting us. Today is the first day that the general audience is allowed in. Yesterday was just friends and family.
But look at this crowd. I mean, you see the people just watching us, a good 20-some people, and then you see hundreds of people watching all the stages and people milling about. It is a packed room, and the energy is palpable.
Yeah, there's tons of excitement for all 4 channels right now. Looks like CT2 is getting their stuff together, maybe CT1.
Yeah. Hurry up! Hurry up!
Our bronze and silver bracket players are very excited to get started here, and they're insistent that CT1 and 2 hurry it up. Looking at the monitors, looks like they're just about ready. I can see CT2 is in position, CT1 still doing a bit of chatting. And you're currently listening to CT4, the Quattro, or
No,
CT
CT Money.
CT Money as well.
CT Money, baby. That happened in chat yesterday. Somebody was typing in CT4 with all caps, and they held in that shift 4, and it became dollar, so we are CT Money, baby. Because this ain't funny. My name is Chris B, and you're about to get money. See, I'll show you how to do it. CT Money. Bang.
There it is.
We will mention again that Matt Chirino there, and we'll talk about the sponsors as we go along, but your contributions are... All the thumbs are up. Let's go! See... Woo! 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris! And despite being the bronze bracket, we are playing all 18, baby. Pro players all around, so top game. TwigX from Canada, number 16 seed, number 96 overall, versus Jonathan, number 97 overall, number 17 in the bronze bracket, versus Ninja, number 1 seed. You know, that's kind of it's not dubious, but you got a little bit of a pride when you're the top seed of the bronze bracket. You were just short of making silver. Ninja getting a max out last year, not getting one this time. I think getting around a 700,000+ qual score to make the top seed in this bronze bracket. And Wingfryer getting in because one game scout gave up his seat, and Wingfryer was on the floor flailing because he was so happy making his bracket. And if he wins a game here against Ninja, watch out. We're going to have to keep cameras on him to watch these shenanigans. But I am super happy for Wingfryer. He has been in this scene for a long time, doing journalistic work, keeping track of things, helping with YouTube, helping with Twitch, doing all the management behind the scenes. Good to see him make a bracket.
And that's another favorite thing about CTWC and generally Tetris events across the board. They're very inclusive. We love to see everyone here. You don't have to be a max out player to get the time of day at a Tetris tournament.
Nope, because it's not a versus game per se, it's a man or person versus computer arrangement. I think there's some empathy there. Like even the players that are really good at this kind of know what it takes and understand how hard it is. And there's kind of a camaraderie there to get good at this game, and it kind of shows in what most of our players do in this scene. So early on here, TwigX is up by about a Tetris. You see we do have our deficit meters thanks to Yobi and Nestris champs. We no longer have to do math. We don't have to count that sales tax in our brains. And Wingfryer and Ninja pretty close here, a Tetris difference. Wingfryer tightened it back up to only 3,000 point difference. That's about 3 or 4 single lines.
And on top, we have another close game, TwigX versus Jonathan. Pretty much neck and neck, about less than a Tetris separating them. TwigX in the lead, but has to do some cleanup, so should get them pretty even once all is said and done.
Jonathan 2 minos short of scoring position, now ready to go. And TwigX dancing a bit. That always helps with the RNG, I find.
And just a reminder that we are playing on same B sets.
Ninja's in trouble up top. He hangs that S at in columns 4 and 5. Gets some good tucks. Needs a line. Gets a line one piece too late. Opening up. He is tapping. He's tap happy, but this is dangerous. Oh wait, Ninja's gonna top it at 129. Wingfryer's gonna take game number 1. Let's go, Wingfryer!
An incredible opener from the 32.
Wingfryer, you are good.
from the 32 seed, taking down the 1 seed in the first game. And that's part of the fun of bronze bracket.
Well, it hasn't taken it down yet, but best 2 of 3, this could flip. Wingfryer's he toned it down. I was expecting a bigger celebration, but he's only halfway there. He still has another heart to go. So back up top there, still continuing, about a 1.5 Tetris lead for Jonathan. Twig's column 2 had a line dependency, got it filled in. Probably was a mistake, but you can fix mistakes still at level 18 speed, even with table tapping. The body English certainly is necessary too. Leaning in, forcing those pieces down. Jonathan up by over 2 Tetrises now. They've started game 2 at the bottom.
And one thing that you can notice right away from our bottom game is that all of our players in the bronze bracket, not only starting on level 18 like the pros, but they are also playing same piece sets. So there's an element of randomness taken out of it in that you're not going to get worse pieces than your opponent. And so we've got some legitimate competition here.
Yeah, we've got the tournament cards for bronze bracket the past few years, but we did increase the number of tournament cards to have 7 digits allowed in qualifiers. Orlando, knowing what's up, saying Wingfire won't get on Wheel of Fortune unless he wins this whole thing. So, you know, he's got his first heart of how many does he need? You need to win 5 rounds times 2, but plus 1. So he needs needs 10 more hearts. Then he's got his ticket to Wheel of Fortune.
And we appreciate all of our fans stopping by to check out CT4. We know that you could check out any CT channel, so we appreciate you checking out the chillest and coolest one.
CT money, baby.
We're
so cool, we got Game Scout checking us out with pictures.
Shout out Blingus B in chat.
Meanwhile, at top, we are approaching transition. Jonathan ahead by 3 Tetrises. Jonathan's a little high for comfort, knocks it down a level with a Tetris. He's looking to get about mid 400s, maybe scraping 500,000 with a couple more Tetrises here before transition.
And as the DAS player in the matchup, you definitely want to have a significant lead going into 19 because it's just going to be harder for you.
Yeah, especially DAS. Okay, there's a transition. Nice. 425 transition to Jonathan, immediately getting that 19 Tetris. 333 for Twig, but a nice clean board at the bottom, which is crucial going into 19.
And as a sub-max out or close to max out player, your strategy on 19 may be a little different than what you're used to seeing in, for example, CT1. Some of these players will choose to take it a little safer.
Yep.
They're going to burn some stuff down that you might not be expecting them to burn down. Nice Tetris off the bottom for Twig X. So far, we're seeing a lot of aggression. I'm not seeing the players really burn too much stuff that's not necessary.
Ninja ahead by 80,000 points. A little bit better showing here in game 2. But Wingfryer not topping out. I mean, you think, oh, 32 seed, and they're going to top out before transition. No, this game's going the distance. Yes, we get main monitor privileges in Blingus's home setup. Thank you very much. Thanks for hanging out. Twig X behind 2 Tetrises needs to get those bottom 2 rows cleaned up. I do not recommend playing off the bottom at level 19 speeds. They are going to get back down, but Jonathan just been super clean. Every time I look at his board, been no issue.
Yeah, not a
little maybe
blistering
conservative
pace
for what we're used to at the pro, quote-unquote pro level, but that's what you want. Just if you don't top out, you're going to go far.
Yeah, and consistency is the name of the game in 1v1 matchups. If you can just outlast your opponent and you happen to have more points.
Oh, Twig hangs the L. Body Englishing over some pieces. Gets the Tetris. Now we can get back to the left, and they do. but that deficit's down to just a Tetris now, 522, 492. And Jonathan getting up the board, he hangs the line. I don't know if he gave anything over to the right. Sorry, to the left. Maybe a little more left from right. And he's got to top it at 523. The chase down is 524,000 for Twig.
So with 3 levels left to go, it doesn't have to be all Tetrises.
Nope.
Really, I think you can do it without any Tetrises.
Roughly 800 points per single line. You can line it out with about 20 or so singles.
Throw a triple in there.
And the doubles will certainly help with that. So we're at 513. You got 10,000 more to go.
524 is the chase down for
14,
Twig.
15, 17. These are so tense, Jack. You might think you have it under control and something could go wrong in an instant. You just really want to. That was a tie score and gets it with that extra line. It was tied for a moment there. Twig gets it. Oh, by the way, unofficial rule, if you tie, you're all fired. So Twig, behind all of that game, gets the chase down with 10 lines to go before kill screen. So great game one there for those top players. Meanwhile, at the bottom, Ninja really far ahead, 386 to 198. Transition coming up for both players. We're going to see Wingfryer get into level 19 action here. Hell of a showing for a first bracket play. Getting the win and getting to transition.
Oh, absolutely. As a player with a slightly lower PB, I would be ecstatic just to make it to transition.
And Ninja going aggressive, keeping that Tetris well open. Might pay for it here. Here they go, game 2 up top. And it looks like Wingfryer is going to top out, and Ninja is good. We have a decider, folks. Let's go.
In these best of 3 matches, things can change quickly. Just one piece on 19 could be the difference between winning and losing.
Yeah.
And even though he didn't match the score of Ninja, Wingfryer did a great job at surviving until transition.
Yeah. Like during my calls today, I had a lot of crappy 100,000-point games, and I hate to predict that's what's going to happen in my match coming up, but surviving, you have a lot bigger chance of getting that tart if you can survive, and that's how he won game 1, and perhaps he can take the decider here. Ninja stretching out. He should be favored in all these matches in the bronze bracket, but he's already in a decider situation in round 1. All right, back up top. Jonathan ahead by just 5,000 points, trying to clean up, get back to the bottom.
One thing I always find fascinating about same piece sets is that players almost never start the same way beyond a couple pieces.
Nope. There was a couple moments in past CTWCs when, like, in the last few rounds, you'd see Joseph versus Corion going the same pieces for the first couple Tetrises, and everybody's, great minds think alike, but it is pretty rare to see it.
And I think it speaks a lot to the fact that you can actually bring your own style to Tetris. There's not just one proper way to stack the blocks.
No. For such a simple game, personalities really do shine through in how you play this simple block game. You can kind of tell, oh, this person's excitable and aggressive. This person's conservative and calculating. Like, personality, it's kind of amazing. You wouldn't think it.
The most personality I've seen in any game of Tetris, check out Fractal's dad's max out. the oldest max outer, I think, if I understand right. I mentioned it earlier. And you can tell he just didn't learn from watching everybody else. That's just someone who figured it out on their own. And it's incredible to see. And so Tetris, it's got personality, it's got a little bit of everything, and that's why we love it.
Twig is up by a Tetris and change here at 60 lines in. At the bottom, Ninja up 3 Tetrises, 125 to 51. Wingfryer's not just happy to be here. Wingfryer wants to win the whole thing. That man is ruthless. he will. Trying to think of a family-friendly, super aggressive phrase here. It's not coming to me. Imagine something really ruthless at home, and that's what Ring Fryer does in his spare time. The energy in this room, I just love it. It's round 0, and we got a packed house. Come tomorrow afternoon, we're going to take out all these consoles. It's going to be standing room only. Oh, Ring Fryer. Ninja has advanced, but GG's Wing Fryer getting a heart. Let's see the bro hug. There we go. Ninja is good.
And just excellent play from a 32 seed. His first time making a bracket at CTWC. That's something to be proud of.
All right, and I'm going to go ahead and change it over to match 1. And go ahead and top scene for me.
This one?
Down. Top match.
Top match.
There we go. And I'm going to fix the cameras in OBS. There we go. Look at that.
An incredible full screen view.
Battle
of, our
of the
match.
glasses.
Twig X saying that they're brand new to having glasses.
Oh.
So, advantage Jonathan perhaps.
Team glasses. Don't be a contact sellout. 1.5 Tetris lead for Jonathan. 2 Minos short of a scoring position. Takes a couple of safety burns and scores again. I like this double wide well for Twig. Gonna fill it in with a square. It's always nice when Smash Boys solve problems, because the squares are kind of the worst piece in the game.
I like them aesthetically, but they can be hard to fit.
They're terrible.
So when you're eating your Tetris gummies, is that your least
Oh,
favorite?
that's the worst flavor.
Is it?
Oh, that's I mean, even if it's a good flavor, being a square makes it the worst. 1 Tetris lead for Jonathan. Ooh, a little indecision with that S and stacking trouble on top of it. Gonna have to build you're gonna have to build up to that to get that burned away.
Oh, and tough pieces at the top of the board.
Oh man, I don't know. Then it's transition coming up another line, and there's a top out. 306 chase down for Twig. This is not guaranteed. They've just transitioned to 19. Lining out is easy, of course, in theory.
In theory.
But with everybody watching you and the pressure on. All right, we are down to 6,000 to go.
And even though you have lots of time to move the pieces to the bottom of the board on 19, being a tapper is still an advantage because you don't lose dash.
One more line will do it. And there we go. Twig takes the match 2-0. Will advance to round 2. GG's. We're going to get our next set of players up, and we'll be right back on CT Money.
You played next bit well?
Yeah.
You know what that reminded me of? That reminded me of that one time in 2020 when I took a game off going I had no business.
I thought that like instantly twice because I was so excited.
A good wing fire.
Yeah, that's what that reminded me. It was just like how it's been reminded.
Wish they would stop messing with this in the scene.
Yeah, no, early top hat. You want a good. You want to expect to win. I'm glad, like I put up my fight. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad we got to like 19.
Which side are we on?
You pick.
Doesn't matter.
You pick.
Oh yeah.
change
Wait.
everything? Player names and stuff. And
Or are we doing more round one? I think so.
We're doing the other round now.
Okay. Oh yeah.
You're going to do round 2 after this.
After this.
So you got to go to here to change the commentator name. But don't maybe if you want to change commentator names, but you change the there's a drop down list.
somebody step in the column for a bit, or are you just gonna take care of it on your own? I can go find someone if you want. Yeah, that's okay. There should be someone on. Toast is coming. He has to get someone to replace him on OBS. Okay. He's coming. He's coming.
Looks like I'm gonna join you for a bit.
Toast, he's working on stuff. He'll be over here so he can find a swap.
Oh, wow. That has a good camera.
Yeah.
Hello, and it looks like I will be doing some commentary duties here with Jack.
Thank you, Ninja. Excellent gameplay in your last match. I saw you had a tough game one, but you ended up pulling through in the next two.
Yes, thank you. And also, I do want to say, this is not any excuse for anything, but if anyone has my controller, please give it back. I've been using this controller who I found. If this is anyone's, I will give it to them if you have mine. So.
And it seemed like you just talked to Danny, and he offered you a Blue Scooty original controller.
That might be good, because I know he was one of the fastest tappers as well. Okay, so it looks like our players are warming up. So let's go ahead and show a little bit about them. And here we go. We have Arthur, seeded number 8 from the USA, versus Bidwell, seeded number 25, versus Summer Burst, seeded number 24, versus Toast. Summer Burst was a TGM4 finalist in 2025. Well, she was in the top 8 in there. So I know a lot about Summer. She lives around the area. She plays Fall Guys with Harry Hong.
Oh, okay.
And she loves eating spicy food.
Yeah, and I actually faced against Summer myself at CTWC
Oh,
Phoenix.
that's right, the Phoenix Regional. Yeah.
I see that her PB is listed as 400,000, and that may be deceptive because she was an excellent and consistent player. I believe she won the silver bracket, and so
she was a finalist in the silver
finalist,
bracket.
Gotcha. And if that PB isn't out of date, then I think you might be surprised at the level of gameplay you're about to see in a positive way.
Yeah, and remember, it was D Million who won that silver finals after getting a ninja chair, a table, that time.
So, I mean, maybe not completely fair, it sounds like. You may have gotten a little bit of an assist.
Okay, and then of course we have Toast, who is a good member of the community. He's actually heading CT2 right now, but now he has to do his CT4 match. But shout outs to him, doing a lot in the community. He loves to play volleyball and plays Xenoblade Chronicles.
I actually got to commentate Toast's qual this morning, and even though his PB is just shy of 900K, he had incredible consistency, both in transitioning with a high score and also making it past 19. He had, I believe, a 600,000 something qual, but there were maybe 4 or 5 games in that range.
Wow.
So some incredible consistency out of Toast, and that's something to watch for here.
And then I don't know a lot about Arthur here, but we know he is an IT product owner with a max out in his record. So this is someone you shouldn't be sneezing at or ignoring.
Absolutely. Potentially a strong player, and in terms of age, we have a fair matchup on top.
Right.
If we're calling it like it is, it's.
And then of course Bidwell, one of our veterans here, legends. in the community, a software trainer, like you said, almost a max out, or almost a 900K, but that's almost near a max out basically. And he is one of the founders of the Dr. Mario Worlds Championship. So it looks like everything looks good. I guess they're just getting seated up. Okay, a few more warm up. Yeah, Bidwell, a fan of fan of baseball, and of course the founder of what you hear these cowbells ringing. I'm not gonna ring it because we're supposed to only ring it when we hear max outs. So good luck to these players. They're getting their final warm ups.
Another note about our 4 players here is you can see based on the play info, they are all using the DAS play style.
Oh, Bidwell already doing the stand-up strats. Now the cameraman has to work to get that set up.
Maybe he should just sit back down.
They're making the cameraman work. Okay. Yeah, we'll fix it. I got it. You're warming up, right?
If I top out, I top out. I mean, I'm already playing a 2-on-1.
Handicap match.
I don't know, I think I should get like 50% more points.
Currently doing our best to get the standing, bouncing Bidwell in the shot.
Yeah, and you're going to get a glimpse of the light that's slightly hitting him. Which is actually, might be this light in the way. So let me move it back out so it's not blinding any of the players.
I don't know if I've ever seen Bidwell this excited.
Yeah, I mean, just making bracket here with this, like, he wants that money. Also, CT money. And it looks like, okay, do we have any thumbs up? Is everybody ready? They're seating up. We got the...
We're getting our players on seed.
Arthur, he's so intimidating. The standing strats. Oh, psyching him out.
I mean, what's better than, a standing strat? Maybe a 2-on-1 handicap match? Because if for those who don't know, Summer Burst is really due to get a baby soon, and she did not want to miss CTWC. And if she has to go, she'll be ready. And it looks like, speaking of ready, it looks like the players are ready. So everybody, let's go ahead and count down. Bronze bracket round number 1 continues in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And we're off. Summerburst with some pushdown points as well as Bidwell.
I saw Bidwell had his 19 PB listed as 7 points, so Summer had passed that with the pushdown.
Oh yeah, and the top already dealing with an early drought. And oh my god, 20-piece drought and counting. And the bottom is also getting their droughts very early on in this game.
And even though 20-piece droughts are very common in NES Tetris, they can be devastating.
Yeah,
a Tetris
Bidwell and Arthur had to deal with a 33-piece drought in that game. Talk about early droughts, early round.
And keep in mind that a Tetris is composed of 10 pieces, so if you go 33 pieces and you don't burn any lines, you are now 3 Tetrises off the bottom, potentially more if you had some open space. Tetris for Bidwell seems like the standing strats are doing something so far. Arthur slightly behind, just above a Tetris in score, 25 lines in. That drought really set our players back, but they're still close. Less than a Tetris separating them. Toast scoring a Tetris to take a slight lead.
Okay, you know, a lot of these players are only about a Tetris ahead. You know, Bidwell about a Tetris and change ahead, as well as Toast. So not very far in the game still. Tetris now for Toast gives him 2 Tetris lead, while Summer Burst is still trying to get Tetris ready. There's a long bar and a Tetris for Summer Burst. Summer Burst is at 135,000 points versus Toast's 160,000 points. On the top, we have Arthur at 41,000 points versus Bidwell's 67,000 points, make that 69. Gets a Tetris now, and now they're back to the neck-and-neck territories.
Bidwell, bit of a spire. Looks like he's getting the right pieces to knock it down. So just a lot of burning on top for our players Bidwell and Arthur. Arthur actually taking the lead slightly. Less than a Tetris separating these two. And just slightly more than a Tetris separating the two on bottom. Toast in the lead. Toast with the cleaner stack as it stands. 73 lines, still a lot of time left to go before transition in all of our games.
That was odd. Oh, it's because they set it up to just one. Yeah.
So I want to see the stats because I
Summer putting a bar
Ooh,
in
top
the well.
out there for Bidwell. And with Arthur at 160,000 points, takes game number 1.
That game was a bit of a struggle fest for both of them. They had minimal Tetrises coming up on 100 lines.
I mean, they did start off with a drought, by the way.
Our game on bottom still going strong. Toast now building up a significant lead after Summer got stuck in an extended dig.
Yeah, this is just causing Toast to get about a 4 Tetris lead now. I was gonna say Toastress, but that's only used when he tries to give a score update, but then the score's already past the score update, so then it's already passed. So that's why he calls it a Toastress. Yeah, a lot of lore in the community here, so very cool community. We get to see some newcomers, and we get to see a lot of veterans.
And a lot of older players on CT2, CT3, and especially CT4, where, some of us, we just can't compete with the youth anymore. So we found our community.
Well, Tetris works for all ages. Oh, Summer Burst with a hangover there, but I love the roof burn there. Yeah, Bidwell saying he's a zoomer. Okay, Summer Burst fills in the long bar dependency. Oh, but misplaces the and hangs the long bar, and now needs a fully charged piece for the left. A long bar would help. Gets it over. Needs an O for the left. The long bar helps. Oh no, Summer Burst is tops out at 302. So Toast at 376. You have taken game number 1. Oh, and a top out from Bidwell. So that means Arthur moves on to the next round.
Unfortunately, a quick exit for Bidwell.
And you know what that means? He has to go back to commentary duty.
Toast goes there. Is one right?
The first game.
Okay.
Okay, so for game number 2. Ooh, equipment malfunction in the bottom there. We'll give him a quick minute. Okay, so are they ready for new seed? Okay. Let's switch that while we get the next one ready. Okay, oh, they're ready. So let's go ahead and count down game number 2 for Summer versus Toast in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh, starts off with a Z and a J tuck there. And already having to take some burns. But Summer looks like she wants to commit to a, oh no, wait, gonna have to take a burn as well. Because look at what's happening, a drought.
Yet another one.
But they handled it fine, and Summer gets her first Tetris while Toast is still trying to get Tetris ready to get a Tetris there. Needs an O for the middle, but gets it a little late, but now has to do more burning. 4 lines minimum. Avoids to make a long bar dependency, but ends up making one in the middle anyways. And there you go, it's cleared up. Can we get Toast's first Tetris? There's a long bar and a Tetris, but now has to deal with a little spire in the middle. Gonna go ahead and try to flatten that spire down.
And that's one thing that Toast has done all day today, and I think it's absolutely to his benefit. Is he's playing as safe as possible in a lot of situations, just avoiding topping out. And in bronze bracket, like we saw last game, sometimes all you need to do is just make it to 19 and you win the game. And so,
and honestly, I think that's what Wingfryer has told me. Like, if I made it to 19 on that game 1, it would have been a different story. But that was a good game to have on Ringfryer. But now let's focus here. Oh, okay. They're both having trouble dealing with the seed. Toast really needs to open up some walls and get some Tetrises. Summerburst still about a Tetris in the lead.
Toast got decent pieces to open it up,
Okay,
but now has a big bar dependency.
Yeah, but see, the moment he blocks the long, the dependency, the long bar then shows up. Not wanting to set up center well. Oh no, Summer Burst does not get the long bar, but it looks like there a Tetris was enough for Toastress to take the game off of Summer Burst. And Summer, GG's. So the 2-on-1 handicap did not work against them. So it looks like Toast will be facing Arthur in the next round. So let's take a little break while that happens.
GG's pouring in for Toast. A lot of Summer fans upset to see it happen. That's the way of the bronze bracket, though.
Yeah, we will just give.
These are anyone controllers. Just leave them here because there's a few people that don't have them. So I need about 20 minutes of warm up.
little bit more and you're good. Kurt?
No, she got the wrong number.
Okay, she's getting it later, yeah. We'll stay here. She's going to get it for you. All right.
Hey, the names are backwards, by the way. I don't know if you know. For Twig and Ninja.
My up arrow is cut. Just get inside here. Look, honor to play you. Tapping the line. And a table tapper. Table tapper with the tape. Or the rarest thing.
There, all fixed. Everything's good. Testing, testing. How about that? All right. We got thumbs up. Round 2 for the top left quadrant. Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We have Battle of the Tappers at the bottom. Ninja versus Twig. Also USA-Canada battle. Winner gets maple syrup. Arthur versus Toast at the top. Two plain middle-aged white guys battling it out for a trip to the top 8.
Takes one to know one, Bidwell.
I'm not even middle-aged anymore. I am a Gen X and proud and gray, and I turned 50 in September. Thank you very little. One Tetris lead early for Arthur. Ninja behind. But very nice old school sloping stack. Look, we got a tie score up top. 50,000.
Extremely close.
But number 1 seed, you know, it's not what you think it is in the bronze bracket like it is in other brackets. It's a little more chaotic here in bronze. So you already saw Ninja lose a heart to Wing Fryer in round 1. So anything is possible.
And Bidwell, you faced Arthur in the last round. Is there anything you learned about his strategy?
I was too busy screwing up my own game to pay attention to what Arthur was doing, but obviously he's very formidable. And that first game we played especially was a pretty bad seed, and we both kind of survived for a long time until I gave in, and it was ugly scores, but it took a lot of guts to survive through that crap seed that we both had. So a lot of perseverance there in Arthur's game, obviously.
And we have a certified tap battle on bottom. 2 of our tappers in the bronze bracket. And that should be evident on level 19, where they'll be able to play a little more aggressively than our DAS players on top.
Well, we'll have to see when it happens. Nothing's guaranteed. This is CT money, by the way.
This is CT Money. Thanks for watching. Of course, you could watch any channel, but we like that you're watching the best.
Yep.
And I have mentioned it before, but one thing from Toast's qual earlier today is that he had incredible consistency in his play. I saw probably 5, 6 or more transitions to level 19, all with decent scores, not just lining out. And so far, he's showed that off in bracket play.
No, the names are how they were presented in Nestor's Champs, how they were presented to the judges when put in, so that's what we're going with. I apologize to Jade if whatever reason, but I'm just going by the book on that one.
And a square hang for Arthur, but he gets the
Ooh.
Tetris right away to bring the board down. This is manageable with DAS, but it's not easy.
Toast is going to close that gap here as Arthur's back into scoring position. So now with 4-point difference, I appreciate the press down points. Again, if there are any ties in the bronze bracket, I will get very angry. We don't need that shenanigans here.
So,
We'd like to be out of here before dinner tonight.
Yep, well pushed by Toast, and we've got a game on our hands. Meanwhile, Ninja stacking to the top and tops out.
He's going to top out, and Twig, Jade is good for game 1.
Already ahead.
Again, this is becoming a pattern for Ninja, spotting his opponent. Yep, just 1, not 2. There we go. Morlando's just here for me. I appreciate it, Morlando. I'm going to go to Hartford, Connecticut just for you. See we got that thing going? All right, looks like slight less. Game 2 away, thanks to Super Judge Arctic helping us out. This is a chaotic, especially these early rounds with everybody in all the different brackets and playing and not sure where. And we've got runners and judges and commentators kind of just going to be cycling in and out. So I really have to thank Jack for sticking around and kind of taking a commentary lead here while I'm running everything else. And, yep, much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you. And I'd like to take that and turn around and shout out the rest of our CTWC staff. For everyone that you see on commentary, there's probably 5 people working in the background, helping to make sure that the event runs smoothly, that our players are comfortable and have everything they need, and that everything runs on time. So shout out to the CTWC staff that doesn't appear on stream. They're doing the hard work.
Oh, yeah. Abaro, head judge. Lucy, head scorekeeper.
And also, a thanks to them for bringing us this incredible qual format, which produced a lot more interesting results this year. I really enjoyed watching it.
You know, it was more fun, more drama-filled, but let's be honest. The top seeds were going to be the top seeds no matter what format you put in there. The best people do end up on top.
Yep.
But it was more entertaining to watch more games go into 29 and calls, which is the whole point of that system. Arthur's in a bit of trouble here halfway up the board. 365 and transitions coming up right now, and that is not a place to be. Can you get anything over the left? And that is going to be a top out, and Toast is going to take game 1.
Definitely
GG's.
an extended game 1 for bronze bracket.
Yeah, well, anytime you get into transition, that's what you want to see. Games into transition.
And even though our bronze bracket players are not as experienced as some of the people in silver and gold, they are still starting on level 18, which may look easy if you haven't played it, but it is not.
Well, we are away for game 2, and at the bottom, 1,500 points separates Twig and Ninja as they are tapping their little fingers to the bone and beyond.
Well, they could be big fingers.
I'm not meaning to make Twig, you know, I say stupid things, and I'm sorry to break you guys up. Like I said, it's a party over here at CT4. CT money, baby.
We don't have the parental oversight that CT4
No,
has.
I'm the cool uncle, I guess.
That's one way to put it.
Those are the carts for, okay, cool. Ninja is, well, ahead by half. Twig's going to mess with this bottom row, whether we're going to get it cleaned up or we're going to play one off the bottom. Let's see. We're going to clean it up. Either way, the player knows best. I'm not going to judge.
I think it's plenty sensible to be cleaning up the board and taking extra burns because, as you can see, a lot of games, and we've mentioned it before, just making it to transition can be the difference. Tetris for Twig. Close to Ninja in score, Tetris and a half behind. Both players in scoring position, but Ninja in a tough spot on top of the board, gets out of it with a Tetris. Checking in on our top game, we've got Toast with a significant lead. About 4 Tetrises ahead. Arthur strikes back with 1 Tetris.
Now Ninja's in cleanup mode, and Twig is close that gap down to 20,000 points.
Toast
way ahead here, yeah. I was about to say that's a. You see the Tetris rates, 70% is phenomenal pre-transition here. But you know when you have a nice clean lead, you take that safety triple into the Tetris. 120,000 points ahead for Toast. But chase downs happen in this game, so you know Toast could screw up, and Arthur could have a nice long chase down runway. So you never know.
Yeah, especially with DAS, all it takes is even one misshift on 18 can be the end of you in the wrong spot. So these games could go any way, even if we see a significant lead as it stands.
Saturday is the action chaos day here at CTWC. We get qual session. Ooh, Toast hanging the line piece. That might be doable here with it's right on the cusp there. Gets it over with the L, stands up a line there. Okay. A square would be perfect right about now. Opens up a well. This should only be a single, but now Toast is out of danger. Arthur is going to take a little bit of advantage and close that gap slightly.
And on bottom, Twig has reached the transition first.
509 for Ninja, pretty good. 433 for Twig, but both players nice and low, and we're going to see some 19 action here. Toast has that indeed with that good survival, and Arthur needs to take more advantage here. He's closing that gap ever so slightly. There's another Tetris for Arthur. It's down to 64,000.
And it seems like on level 19, our players are still feeling each other out a little bit. I see them taking a lot of burns and just seeing if the other player is going to top out. I think it makes a lot of sense. But
Ninja
so far,
having to clean up just a little bit. Back into scoring position, knocks down a Tetris at level 22. And Twig is keeping it nice and safe at the bottom of the board. hoping maybe Ninja makes a mistake or tries to sneak a Tetris here or there. Oh, just gets it over. The body English helps. Don't let people tell you otherwise.
Excellent timing on the bar, though we are seeing a lot of singles and doubles from Twig, so could be tough to catch up to Ninja if Ninja doesn't top out before 29. So far, he's staying clean, and he's setting up for another Tetris. He's got the well open, and that's a Tetris for Ninja.
Oh, Toast. Toast in trouble. Halfway up, two-thirds up the way up the board. And Arthur breathing down Toast's neck. Down by a Tetris and change now, and transition coming up. Both players halfway up, and Twig is going to top out. Ninja is good. We are going to yet another decider. Ninja bringing the drama here to bronze. 2 matches, 2 deciders for our number 1 seed. And Toast is going to top out at 348. Arthur not far behind. Transition halfway up the board. Can he burn this down to get the chase down? He's going to give it up, and Toast is going to advance. GG's.
Great play from Toast so far. Seems like an absolute contender in this bronze bracket. That looked like a left well dirty Tetris for Ninja. Just go ahead and playing a little mullen here. Oh, and another dirty Tetris for Ninja. 843,000. So now with nothing to lose in this particular game, we're seeing some of the advanced play from Ninja that he hoped would land him in the silver bracket, but alas, he's found himself here in a decider against the 16th seed of the bronze.
Well, mullening in a game 2, maybe that's not maybe you mullen at the end of your match. I don't know about this. He wanted to max out. He wasn't going to get it.
And lots of camaraderie from our players. Happy to see each other succeed, and that's one of the best things about Tetris.
Are you comfy? Try to get the camera angle because I keep moving around.
Ninja trying to compose himself after that game. A successful game for him, but 2 times in a row in bronze bracket, he's dropped the first game.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Tetris.
Decider time. All the maple syrup on the line. We have some clone tris. Look at this. In sync until Ninja messed it up. I'm going to blame that one on Ninja. Ninja always breaks the syncs. And Twig tapping on the table, so that's why the camera's shaking. But, you know, it's an action shot.
Helps to convey the intensity of the tap.
A trip to the top 8 on the line. And our next group of 8 will be coming up after this.
Twig thought about a center well, but the pieces didn't line up and manages to come back to column 10.
Thank you, superstar Danny J, bringing us water. Because nothing quenches a thirst like water after talking Tetris for hours straight. 2 Tetris lead for Twig here. Back in scoring position, so it's a little on the conservative side, but you want to tighten up your game slightly, I guess, with everything on the line in this last game.
Tetris for Ninja briefly takes the lead.
Look at this, 2,000 point difference. little intense all of a sudden. Channel 1's offline right now, so the main speakers are dormant. So now it feels a little more calm, but a lot of people milling about, a lot of energy in this room. A little intense here. And the crowds here at CT3 and 4, we might have needed more chairs.
Yeah, we do have a crowd gathered. They are excited to see what happens on CT4. Ninja, nice adjustment to fit in that T-piece when the board really wasn't having it.
Ninja is passing, filling the dependency, but pays off. Twig up a Tetris and a half, 60 lines in.
Nearly simul Tetris, and so the scores won't change in proportion. Tetris from Twig, they're back in the lead.
Do you want to start getting the next 4? It'll be the bottom left quadrant now.
Tetris for Twig and Ninja. Twig maintains the lead at a Tetris and a half.
I know Vince in that group. I'm not sure if he's the top group. Yeah, but the top 4 are going to play next of that group. So I know like Vince is in that or one of those. Oh, I don't like that tower there in columns 6 and 7. Twig gets it knocked down.
And we just keep trading leads in this game. Twig with the slight lead now, but Ninja spent plenty of time ahead as well.
It's Tetris and a half, so it's enough. It's sizable, but perfect boards. I know, I just did the thing. Thanks, Orlando. Getting a little dangerous. Twig needs it, LJ. Fills it in. We are at the 100-line turn. So this is where you start thinking about if your board health is way up the board, it's getting it down for the transition. And the intensity is going up.
And after feeling each other out last game, I expect that both players will probably play more aggressive on 19, knowing that the other is not likely to top out right away.
Speaking of the turn, Indie Rocker 81 in chat from New Zealand, the originator, Joey Parker of the 100-line Joey Parker turn. Good to see you, bud. This lead is growing for Twig. And Ninja, number 1 seed in this bronze bracket, is behind going into transition. 428 transition for Ninja, but the board is clean. If you're Ninja, that's the best you can hope for. Twig getting a little uncomfortable, gets a 507 transition. That's a hell of a transition. And we are away into 19 play. This is what we were hoping for.
Ninja had an awkward board for a second, but the pieces came just right and he's clean again. Twig still with the lead, neither player in scoring position yet. Ninja in scoring position. Just needs the bar. And a Tetris for Ninja. Shortens the lead for Twig to 1.2.
You could kind of find Ninja's a little more comfortable at 19 speeds than Twig is. Oh, the body English gets the line over. I'm loving it. Ninja is so intense right now. Normally happy-go-lucky face. Not right now. That is intensity right in his face.
Our bronze players are locked in.
This lead is shrunk to a single Tetris. Twig is in scoring position, waiting for a line. Maybe something on the board gets it over Tetris for Twig. 566, 539, one Tetris lead. Ninja, calm and collected. Maybe that was his strategy. Knocks it, oh, look at that smirk. Now he's a little more relaxed. But 5,000 point difference. Twig still at the lead. Back in scoring position, needs a line. Ninja takes the lead. Twig waiting for line. Can't get it over. And Ninja's gonna take the decider. Oh, by just a few frames. GG's all around. Twig just couldn't get the body English to get the line over. But great decider there. Ninja is in the top 8. We are going to move on to our next group of 8, the bottom left. So, not sure. Let me try a refresh maybe, but that should be up to date. But we've got runners sending over the scores. But we are going to have Vince versus Taper and Realistico versus Avi. Next up on the bronze bracket. Stay tuned.
Thanks for being with us.
Yep, wherever you want them.
So yeah, right here.
And we have Vince and Vince.
And then Vince and Taper.
Yep.
Okay. Fractal said he was running Taper, so I will.
13 and 20.
Yep. Oh yeah, like we're like 3 hours. That's why I did this way, so you're good. We need to start as soon as we can. Yeah, yeah. Yep. lights intensive a little bit.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure that out.
It's fine. That's all right. Give him like 60 seconds. Yep.
Guys, about a minute before warm up.
Ready-ish. After these guys. That's fine. After they get started, just at the ready. Pollo, Mexican guy. I think he's over there maybe. But no, the others I don't. All right. We are getting seated up. Thanks to Arthur for helping out after playing. That's kind of what CT4 is. Everybody kind of pitches in all the jobs. Everybody good on? Are we good on both sides? All right, we got thumbs up. Here we go. Round one for the bottom left quadrant. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh, we got to refresh. Stupid Nestor's champs. All right, we got an issue.
The game has started. We are working on getting that game on the display.
Gameplay.
Players continue to play.
Do we want to stop them or?
No. We need our tech. So Hannah or Ninja or somebody. I need a tech. I don't have a screen.
You need Ninja?
I need my NTC tech.
All right, in our top matchup, I'm taking a peek at the scores. We've got Realistico slightly ahead of Cousin Avi. Cousin Avi getting out of a little dig right here. Looks like he should be able to manage it. Realistico's got a clean board and slams down a Tetris to expand the lead slightly.
What am I missing? Yeah, they're playing it. It's not showing up.
Your multi-viewer, we need to unplug your plug-in.
Looks like that is going to be a top out in our top game. I believe Realistico took that one, but we'll have to confirm with the judges to make sure. Okay.
Tetris rates are reset it though, so don't say this.
What happened?
The Tetris
happened up here. That's different. Okay.
We'll go ahead and get our top game started again
Send me
soon.
back, please.
Got the footage restored from our bottom game. This is the first game between these two.
So up next, you're going to meet Wiley Stoll and David Phoenix, right?
Are we good to start the second one?
Yep. Well, that was fun.
Okay, looks like we're back.
Good old Nestor's champs.
Though it can be trouble at times, it is often worth it. The HD gameplay, it looks really nice. I remember I was surprised when I first played NES Tetris. I was like, why doesn't this look like the
Why does it
live
look fuzzy?
streams? Why does it look so old? But yeah, that's what the players play on. And we go through the trouble of figuring it all out to remap it and make it HD for you.
Taper living up to their name and actually tapping with the kind of the old school cheese grip. And Vince just kind of runs the tournament and plays a bit and gets into bronze bracket, and so far he's behind now 2.5 Tetrises at the top. Realistico living up to their hero status and winning a game. Oh, top out for Taper. Vince needs a 267, but this board is not clean. This is going to be a heck of a chase down here for Vince.
Plus, it's Vince.
I mean, little adjustment with the square.
Good bar timing.
$48,000 to go. There's a dirty Tetris setup. He's going to knock it down. That's going to help quite a bit.
And a couple misses at the top of the board for Realistico.
Oh, boy. Oh. And Avi is good. We are going to a decider. We have lots of deciders today. And we're still at game one in the chase down for Vince, needing 20 more thousand points.
And Vince doesn't have infinite runway until he hits level 19. He's getting up on the transition. And unless the board's clean, that could spell his end. 15,000 left to go. One Tetris will do it.
Needs 267, 252, 53, 54. Just to kind of slow crawl up the board. But transition's coming up in 3 more lines, so that speed's going to jump 50%.
He's preparing for it, but might
There
not
it
be
is.
enough.
This is an excruciating chase down. It looks like it's going to happen, but oh, it's got to stand up that L in the middle of the board. I don't know.
It's not guaranteed.
Jack, he needs a line in that gap, gets it.
This one's going to be
He's
close.
so close. 0.01. There is the chase down. Whoa. Woo. Vince almost broke a sweat.
Oh, yeah.
Not quite.
I think he's nervous.
No, he's not. Vince's MO is just like, it's okay. Stream's falling apart. The venue's collapsing. There's a fire in the kitchen. He weathers through all those emergencies. This is nothing.
I saw on his player card that he's a fan of disc golf. I feel like that lines up with everything
Sure.
you just said. I feel like that's the disc golf attitude.
Are they playing at the top, or are they waiting to do a simul start? Simul start?
They're waiting.
All right, here we go. All 4 games starting. We have a decider at the top and game 2 at the bottom. The archaeological dig. Joey Parker rooting for Vince. That was pretty epic chase down. I got to give it to the old guy. He's a new man. He's engaged, you know?
Wow, congratulations.
Yeah. Calming influence.
And yet, no recent maxes, though. So.
No. Exactly. He hasn't maxed in quite a while.
Another fact about Rulistico, older brother of Zrobot.
Oh, okay.
So not just the first Tetris luchador, as their player card indicated, but also a member of perhaps a future Tetris dynasty.
Yeah, well, I mean, they've got the family championship that they fought for last week. Didn't quite get the win over the Scooty family, but, you know, that's a heck of an anchor, Blue Scooty.
That is a tough task for just an average Tetris family. And currently, the other half of the family, Zrobot and dad of both, Duke, currently on stage. Zrobot leading 2-0 over Shadow Knight.
While we're at 18 speed here and have a little bit of a breather, let's talk about a couple of our sponsors. First of all, we got to thank Eureka, makers of Tetris Grandmaster 4. Last night, if you caught the stream, we had the TGM 4 championship. Green Tea took home his second title, and it was a heck of a show and a heck of a game. And if you're familiar with TGM in general, with it being kind of the best flavor of hardcore modern Tetris, it is now available on the Nintendo Switch for $25. Highly recommend you go out and pick up a copy. And we are going to be doing some code giveaways later today. Watch Channel 1 for the details on how we're going to be doing that. I think there's some social media, but I don't have all the details right now. But thank you to Eureka for sponsoring this year's CTWC and for bringing TGM4 to the Nintendo Switch. Cousin Avi here, a little halfway up the board. I'm not liking this situation. We got to get this burned down if he wants to continue this decider here. And I don't know about that left side, Jack.
With Das, I don't think so.
And that's going to do it. And Rulistico is going to advance the next round. GG's. The luchador prevails over his opponent. Stick around. You're going to be doing round 2 after this next group of matches, but we have the rest of this bottom match as chaos happens at CT1. Vince versus Taper here. They're going to be playing for a while, but I'm going to switch over that scene when I get a good moment.
Looks like on CT1, Floxe just took out Cole by 3,000 points.
Yeah, we don't need to spoil other channels. They don't like that when for the reviews.
Gotcha.
No problem. All right, and I'm going to go this. So Taper is tapping, and Vince is dassing, and we've got a close game 2. 1 Tetris apart between these two. Vince with the 1 Tetris lead. And we also would like to thank the Tetris Company for sponsoring CTWC each of the past 16 years and into year 17. We could not do this tournament without their blessing. Thank you very much. And the SoCal Gaming Expo, our home for the last 4 years. Love Pasadena, California. Love having this tournament this time of the year when school's out and the weather's nice. 1 point difference, wow. And with the convention on full swing now, we have the big crowds in this room all checking out the convention, not only the Tetris, but everything's going on in the vendor hall at the side stage. Thank you very much to our home, SoCal Gaming Expo, for hosting CTWC. And I guess we'll do one more ad read with Enhance. Makers of Tetris Effect. This is their 8th year. Can you imagine any modern game lasting with a player base for 8 years? I was like, Vince is in trouble, but then he wasn't. Now he is again. Taper looking to tie this game up. He needs to keep the pressure on because Vince is going to quite the dig here. Can he get this over to the left? He does. And as I get excited about an issue, Vince fixes it because he wants me to read the rest of that Enhance ad. Tetris Effect is available on pretty much every platform: Switch, PlayStation, Xbox, Steam. And quite the community still. That is the best way to play classic Tetris rules, is on Tetris Effect. And that's also, high transition for Vince. He does get this handled. He is behind 2 Tetris though, so he needs to get this board back in order and score again. Transition 415 for Taper. But I will say one more time that best single player Tetris experience out there is Tetris Effect. And a lot of the cool rule sets, like they got the classic rule set, you've got some other fun rule sets for the modern player in Versus. So thanks to Enhance for Tetris Effect, and also their other games, Humanity, Lumines, other games that Enhance produces on all your platforms. Look at this. This became a tie game all of a sudden, Jack.
Oh, we are super close. 700 points separating these players. Vince is slightly ahead in lines, but I don't think that the lines will be the deciding factor here. Most likely it's going to be the Tetris rate, the Tetrises that they score on level 19, and in that case, we're neck and neck.
Chet's got a good point. Taper might be dashing with that grip, kind of like what Fractal does, so I didn't think of that. Good call.
I did overhear him say beforehand that he is a DAS player, but might save some room for hyper taps as needed on 19 with that grip.
Yeah. 1 Tetris lead for Vince, but 2 clean boards. This is becoming quite the game too here. Game 1 was that crazy chase down by Vince. Oh boy. There's a little more on the side there. Please don't bring that up. That's just bad lighting, I'm going to just say. Two Tetris lead for Vince.
Yeah.
Now make that 3. Taper being aggressive. Oh, overshifts the line. Makes up for it there. That could have been a disaster. But there's some cleanup now work for Taper. But Vince also with some cleanup work. As we are down to 30 lines remaining before level 29, that is going to be the kill screen for these two. Oh, Taper.
Trouble for Taper.
Needs a line. Oh, and exacerbating his problems.
That right side might be too much, though.
And that's going to do it, and Vince is going to advance. Good match, though. So, Vince, you'll be doing a round 2 against little later after his next group of 4, so sort of stick around.
I play right now?
No.
A little bit?
Little bit.
All right, I get some water.
Yep. So hope.
The seeds get these, right?
Yep. Did you get your? They've been giving those out. So if our runner can grab our next 4 players. Okay. Thanks. Bottom left, Wiley, Phoenix, Stolen, and Dean. We should have our runner trying to grab him.
Yeah, okay.
Is she around?
She is, but I'm also a runner.
Okay. You know Wiley and
I don't know any
Wiley
of them.
Phoenix. Okay. Wiley Phoenix and 2 Australians. We need Wiley. We need Wiley. We need him.
They're in the crowd. They're supposed to be in this crowd.
Okay. Yep, 5:28, 12:21. There's Wiley. Yep. The runners grabbed it.
One more time?
Wiley,
still listen. I gotta go with what's on that. They need to match what's on the bracket.
Oh, what's your name again? Wiley. Wiley, you get number 5.
Oh, lovely. Thank you so much.
$5.
$5. Oh, you're right. 5 games, 5 seats.
What's your name again? Dean. You get number 12.
Oh, yo, what a fun thing. I was in Oh! Phenomenal bit of kit. Because you haven't been elaborated, there are 3 Australians in this town. Shit, my God. Is this the Aussie bracket? What is happening? Yeah, man. What's happening? Flag to be changed. Could not help but notice.
Whose flag?
Phoenix's flag. It's backwards Phoenix. Okay, from your view. Fucking A.
step in there. I'm going to change it manually.
Dean?
Phoenix.
Dean? Dean's locked in right now.
That was good. I appreciate it. That was good.
Dean, mate, we
Tell
love
them
you,
up
but
there
there's like a
because
camaraderie
things have
here,
changed.
mate. That's fine. No matter what happens, it's not personal, but it's a little personal. Oh, it is personal, but it's a little personal.
I did.
Let's do this. Ready?
Can you just start a game real quick, just make sure I got the capture? Start the game and then
You want me to calm down?
just start a game so I can make sure I got a capture. Yeah.
We know what the first one is.
All right. Just then we're good. We're good. Start a game so I can make sure I got the capture. Okay. Good. Reset. Cheaters. You Australians, you can't trust you. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All the Australians here in the single bracket in bronze. Very, very odd seating arrangement, Jack, but here we are.
Well, it's their fault. They should have done better or worse if they didn't want to be
They all
paired
stick together. So, very good, 75% chance we see, or 50% chance, I should say, we see an Aussie. Well, there's, okay, that's smack talking Dean of all Australian round 2 here. So if it fails, it's Phoenix's fault. $5 Australian are on the line. And ironically, not ironically, this is the southwest corner of the bracket, and on any proper map of the world, Australia's in the southwest corner.
I mean, too eerie to be a coincidence, if I say
Right.
so myself.
Oh, top out for Phoenix. Dean is good. Wow.
That's going to be game 1, and America goes up 1-0.
I know. Without much of a sweat either. This isn't a good showing, Phoenix. Do better.
Australian flag draped around his shoulders. He's truly representing the country with his Tetris gameplay.
All right, when they'll get their seeds set and go into game 2. Meanwhile, game 1, Stolen versus Wiley. Attempted T-spin by Wiley, not successful. The chaos of the bronze bracket, Jack. You know you love it.
And that's what makes it the best bracket.
Game 2 underway, up top.
Phoenix hoping for a better game than last with a really early 18 top. I think
So
his score 50,000, I think, last time Phoenix got. So he's already coming up on his previous best in the bronze bracket.
The winners of these will go immediately into round 2. We'll play immediately, plus Vince and our luchador. I already forget the name, but I remember the mask. They will be playing each other in round 2 immediately after these matches. Phoenix in trouble again.
Already did better than last time.
But halfway up the board, he guess he's got to get burned down yesterday. Pieces are coming. The burn shelves are clearing. This line will help, but the next line's only going to be a triple. But now down 60, 70,000 points. Phoenix really needs to get back into scoring position because Dean is running away right now.
And meanwhile, on bottom, still on our first game, Wiley versus Stolen. Wiley with a significant lead going on 84 lines, almost 300,000. Stolen 4 Tetrises back, around 100,000 deficit. Tetris for Stolen. Wiley struggling at the top of the board, but gets out of it with a Tetris.
Oh, we got a result. Looks like Dean has taken the match. So no Australia. One Australia knocked out, another to come, but one will survive no matter what. But which one is the question? And then, oh, no, not that. This, sorry. And hit the bottom match there. And then move the camera over in OBS. Just drag him over. There we go. Excellent.
Okay.
Get the intense faces, well, until Wiley like, oh, well, that's kind of funny. I was trying to I was encouraging his intensity and concentration, and we got all comedy again.
I saw on the player card that Wiley is also a modern Tetris player. I know that he commentated Tetris the Grandmaster last night.
Oh, yeah. Did
And
a great job.
Also in the player card, mentions of a YouTube channel with significant views, which I haven't seen before, but maybe I'll need to check it out.
I almost understood the rules of TGM after his commentary.
Yeah, I think that he brought me a lot closer to understanding whatever's going on in that game.
I love TGM, but man, there's some convoluted rule sets. But that's what you got to do to get the hardcore players to really change the way they think, especially like when they change the introduction of the pieces. Ooh, transition here, 335 for Stolen, and that's half the way up the board. Oh, he's hanging some pieces, and Wiley is good, taking the first out. No, we need to keep this going, guys. Sorry, dude. Click on that so I can see the...
And Blingus in chat saying that Wiley is a fantastic commentator and his Tetris content is also really good.
Wow.
While we're waiting for our next game, lots of excitement on CT1, the nature of which I will not reveal.
Have it on him up on mute.
First or second place, let first pick first and second.
Cool.
And we're underway with game number 2 in this series, Australia versus Australia.
And we have a New Zealander in the chat, so it's just kind of just South Pacific all the way. Tie score. Somebody do a press down point, please. None of these tie score shenanigans. They're not listening. I'm getting nervous. Ooh, standing up the tee is Stolen. And with that contribution, we are over $4,000 in the prize pool. And it's only halfway through Saturday, so thank you very much. We are 40% to our goal of $10,000. I hoped that we would get even further than that, but that's a great start for a Saturday afternoon. Thank you so much. Bring up that Matcherino link in the chat with ! Matcherino. Contribute if you can. No obligation though. Thank you for watching either way. All that money will go to our players. Some who've come here from Australia could really use some of that money to cover their expenses. Not that there's much money in the bronze bracket, but
That's fair. I think a lot of the gold bracket players could certainly use the money to help pay for college, given the age range. And I did hear from Blue Scooty's mom that nearly all of his winnings have gone into a college fund. So
that is, Scooty's mom is a hero. That kid's journey, that could have. I can't imagine going through that when I'm 13 to 17.
Oh, absolutely.
And mom has been a steady hand and making sure that he's navigated that path as well as possible.
Yeah, great family and great kid. He actually came up to me today and introduced himself.
Wow.
Which was very kind, because of course he didn't have to do that. And he gave me some rolling advice. So shout out Blue Scooty and family.
That reminds me back of my first CTWC in 2013. After it was all over, Jonas came up to me and introduced himself to me. He's like, hey, thanks for coming out. Like, the champion coming up to scrub guy. And I was a Jonas fan after that, because I kind of thought of him as a Tom Brady, like, oh, we're going to boo the guy who constantly wins. And that spirit has kind of like taken hold even after his passing.
Yeah, I think that popular quote from him, that if you're a popular member of the community, it's on you to move the community in a positive direction.
Absolutely, that's what's written on the trophy.
And we see so much of that in Tetris. It's not really something that people have to be told. It's more of a spirit that they continue to embody, which is great.
2 Tetris lead here for Stolen, looking to even this match back up.
And we're still pretty neck and neck. Tetris.
Yeah,
Stolen.
conspiracies in chat about matching up similar countries and states.
Some excitement from CT1 again, but our game is not over, so players continue to keep playing.
Don't you just love this energy? Like 4 channels going up and people milling about and cheering everywhere, and O's and oohs and CT3 chants, and I love it. CTWC Saturday is the best.
And I won't spoil the result, but I'll tell you, very exciting what's going on the
hanging
other
a
channels.
square Stolen. A little annoying up there, but it looks like it can be fixed.
LPs will do it.
Wiley looking like a snobby scientist with that adjustment of his glasses.
And a little show off for the camera.
Extra British in that,
Yeah.
they are. It is one of the Queen's territories. Sorry, the King. I keep forgetting. I grew up, nearly 50 years of the Queen, and to have to change it over to the King is still awkward for me.
I had forgotten until you finished your explanation what you even meant. So
yeah,
I think it's an American thing. We have burgers to worry about.
Yeah, we elect our leaders. So Wiley took the lead there with that Tetris and a clean board. Stolen has got 5 burns at least to clear this trash. So Wiley's lead is going to grow, plus transition is coming up soon.
Nice pieces for Stolen, getting it cleaned up pretty efficiently. Even the bar came at the right time, and well, that's going to create a few more burns, but not a bad situation. Well, that Spire isn't going to help.
I mean, I'm going to play one off the bottom if I'm Stolen. Although transition is coming up. If you're not comfortable at 19 speed, then maybe don't do that. But the Tetris is there for the taking. They're going to take it. 122 lines. Oh, transition coming up. Bad time for a miss drop for Stolen. Wiley extending that lead. 421 transition for Wiley.
Stolen, perfectly timed burns to get the board just a little bit more manageable before 19. One more burn. And that's a transition you can work with. Even though the
Yep.
score isn't that high, the board is acceptable.
Yeah, you need to get reacclimate yourself with the new speed. Have a clean board. It's basically like pressing start on a 19 start.
Yeah. And it can be tough to adjust to that speed. You know, in your head, you've got a locked-in rhythm for 18 pieces.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden, they fall 50% faster. And if you're not ready,
And they're both DASing, and DAS 19 is no joke. Stolen board starting to fall apart here. Needs a line down column 3. Oh, he covers it up, and that's going to do it. And Wiley is going to advance. That's worth 5 more Australian dollars. Big hunger among countrymen.
GG's coming through in chat.
And Wiley, stay right there. You're going to play round 2. You come around over here. And then Vince and our luchador will be on the other side. Change to bracket. After this one. Vince and luchador. Yep, there he is. Yeah.
All right, don't confuse us.
Yeah. Yep.
I still don't know what's on it. I don't know who Duke is either. That's my bracket. Duke, it's on Duke. I like these. Yeah, we're going to do.
So people versus bronze bracket. There we go. That's not the right.
Oh, they are doing those?
Yeah.
So wait, there's Wiley one. There's match. So he's going to be stolen. Okay, cool.
This guy.
These 4.
Interactive. Say interactive.
Hey, Phoenix, when you're done with this one, you want to jump on 12 with me? Yeah. Okay.
If someone holds the mark up, I can do it.
Okay. I got Jack for this one, but Jack needs a break. Cameras need fixing. Vince is cut off by the head.
He's a tall man. He's too tall for me.
Can we fix Vince's camera? This camera, this cross, got it.
Let's put on a show around.
Is everything set up?
Yeah. Yep. Go ahead and transition. Then it's out of studio mode. All right, round 2 about to commence here. In our bottom left bracket, we will be halfway through our round 1s and 2s after this. Getting our seeds in here. Final warm-ups. We got the whole Zrow family here cheering on Realistico. All right, we got the thumbs up. Ready to count down, Jack?
I'm ready.
Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Bronze bracket on CT money. Vince Clemente, the number 4 seed, also money. He's the one who pays my flights and whatnot. Much appreciated, Vince.
He didn't pay for my flight, so I'm going to trash talk him.
Oh, good. That was my old pastime, was trash talking Vince. But I love the guy. Meanwhile, Wiley, the last hope of Australia, going against Dean, who crushed the previous last hope of Australia. He could become the Australia killer if he wins this match. A nickname he will never, ever, ever live down if he earns it. So something to think about, Dean. Early on, Vince with a half Tetris lead, now 1.5 Tetris lead. Oh, I don't like Dean's top of his board. He's going to top out, and Wiley, he's going to take the quick heart. Yep, you are good, Wiley.
Wiley in a bit of shock at that win.
We're getting seated back up again. They're putting the FU in fundamentals. Meanwhile, at the top, Vince ahead. 2.5 Tetrises over Realistico. Realistico's got the clean board. Vince needing that L to fill in, and now he's line dependent on the left. Maybe set up a dirty Tetris over here. Oh, I like it. I like it. I like it, but a drought. I like it, but the drought. Now I don't like it. Now I like it again. Still like it. Game 2 underway. Vince, 32-piece drought, 33-piece drought. Realistico also droughting, and his board is not looking good. Barely gets the line over. Dirty Tetris on the left-hand side for Vince, and that goes seal it. Vince takes game number 1.
Vince with some disciplined gameplay on level 18. Managed to stay clean enough to score that Tetris for the win. And
that was a hell of a drought that he maintained that dirty Tetris well. Well played.
Yeah, an absolutely tough situation. A lot of DAS players would not have made it out.
So there got to start game 2 at the top and game 2 at the bottom. Continues as Dean has a Tetris and a half lead. I need my runner, the guy in the blue. Need my next 8 ready to go after this match.
Okay, yeah, we got already 4.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Thank you. So, oh, the expletives from Wiley as he's going to lose it now. We got another decider. Dean takes game 2. Australia's last hope. More disastrous than the Great Emu War.
Meanwhile, on our top game, Realistico with the cleaner board and Vince doing the cleanup. Realistico with the about 1 Tetris lead as it stands. Might grow slightly given the burns from Vince.
Decider time at the bottom. Here they go, decider time. Vince behind, like I said, about a 3/4 of a Tetris, maybe half Tetris.
Oh, and a tough bar hang for Realistico.
Oh no, oh no. Realistico tops out. Vince needs 76,000, but he's high up.
76 is the chase down for Vince.
It is manageable now. Dirty Tetris well open. Takes the safety triple. Down to 8,000 points to go. 7,000. 6,000. 69. Hey now. 71. And with style, the Tetris well is open. And boom, Tetris for Vince advances to the top 8. GG's boss.
Vince beating up on a child.
All right. Boo!
Yes, thank. You beat a child.
You heard it here first. The CEO of Classic Tetris beating up on a kid.
Of course. So we are continuing here at the bottom. We will transition over to their scene. Hit the bottom match. Tell Vince we need him in 2 hours. Tell Vince we're going to need him about 2 hours.
2 hours? Okay, let me
5:30.
Bringing it back to our decider match here, we have Wiley with a significant lead early. But as we've seen, it could be anybody's game.
Oh, Dean's board.
Needs a bar soon.
Yeah, with DAS players, that is about as high as you want to go. Oh, I can a cleanup job. Wiley ahead by quite a bit. It's going to grow that lead, but Dean just needs to get clean. Can he get something left? Oh, and he's not going to be able to. And Wiley comes back, advances to the top 8, keeps the subcontinent alive. Earns all the Australian dollars. GG's.
And the chat is going crazy for Wiley.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. In the excellent job. If you want to jump back to our bracket scene, we're going to do our top right bracket here next. And Jack, you take a well-deserved break. Thank you very much.
Thanks for having me.
And enjoy some show and break and food and stuff. And we'll bring on another commentator, and we'll bring on our next group of 4.
Talbot, right? It's so funny. You put the camera in front of him and he just yaps. It's so easy. I mean, no, I can be anybody, and he was still do it. Yeah, of course. I can just be, anybody, just put a camera. Yap, 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 yap.
Yep.
Okay, I'm using this controller.
Yeah, take one of those. I might actually take one of those too.
Up, Duke, let's go. Do it. You got here first. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Sounds good. Thank you.
About 2 hours.
Back in 2 hours?
Yeah. Roughly 5:30. Yeah.
A beautiful amount of Australia love in the chat.
Look, shout out to Selena and Soup and all them, my friends. I love all you dearly. Thanks for supporting me. My voice is nearly gone.
Hurry.
Oh, and my PB is 1,014,000. 19 is 970 something. That, yep, anyway, good luck to the other players. Danny! Oh my god, this matchup's crazy.
Well,
Yes. Yeah, it's missing a thing in the bottom. Huh? They just don't have sensitive asses. And go to down a bit, up. Where the hell is it? Keep going. I'm trying to banner. And then go to left com name. That's me. Right com name is you. And just back to 4-player scene.
4-player qual?
4-player regular. We're done qualling. And now transition, and we're on.
Where's the transition?
Top middle. Now get studio mode.
Studio mode?
Yep.
We are so on. My goodness. What a lineup we have ahead of us.
She flipped on me, that's right. I flipped the names. Duke. Man, the whole Zro family here. We saw the luchador, now we see Duke, the patriarch. You might see Zrobot running around in circles behind Duke as he plays. I don't know yet. And I'm joined by Phoenix. What's up, man?
Not too much, sir. That was first CTWC appearance for myself.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Feel good, or you kind of like embarrassed like I am?
Oh, goodness, sir. Are you embarrassed on my behalf?
I'm embarrassed on my behalf. Did you see how I played? That was terrible.
Well, that's the thing. It's not about winning or losing at the end of the day. And that's what these players really should try to understand before they go up against players like us.
Uh-huh.
It's all about having fun. And the level of aggression that I felt from my opponent in particular, it's
uncalled for.
Uncalled for. But that's okay. Because it means we get more time to spend together in the commentary box.
I know, I love it. So our fabulous helper Christian is helping set up cameras. And look at that bald head on Danny Cox J. Oh, beautiful. The light's just shining perfectly. Looks like a delicious orange.
It's all right. It's CT4. Can I say give it a lick? Is that?
Yeah.
All right, it's all right.
It probably has some weird Britishism meaning. There's all kinds of questionable words over there.
We've been saying a few of them today, actually,
yeah.
as the chat has rightly been pointing out to us, and we greatly appreciate all 69 viewers.
Hey now.
Yes, and that's exactly right. TV antenna. This is Zro's dad, Duke.
Zro's brother played earlier, made it to round 2, lost to Vince. We need a hero to defeat Vince. This isn't right.
You can't keep getting away with it.
No, this will not stand.
And we have, of course,
and
the Cox Danny J, been truly a stalwart of this year's tournament.
running his ass off. I mean, he was here Wednesday night loading the truck at Vince's apartment, which is like an hour plus drive away from here, and he's here from Taiwan, so he took public transit to get all the way out to Redondo Beach, then all the way back here, and he's just been running around taking pictures and doing social media all weekend. Really, really helping out. All right, so we are seating up with our fantastic judge, Andrew. And we got Possum, who's been kind of our runner extraordinaire. And Talbot, seed number 2 here. Here we go. Thumbs up. Let's count down, Phoenix. Here we go.
Let's do it. 3,
1, 2, 3. Tetris. See, it's upside down because
It
you're
is
Australian.
upside down.
That was my joke.
You knew
I
it.
did the funny stuff.
Oh my God, I got so baited into that. Should have seen it coming from at least a couple of kilometers away.
Kilometers. I'd buy that for an Australian dollar.
Absolutely livid. This is truly some outrageous commentary, considering that we are going to have a clean Australian sweep in the bronze bracket.
Well,
but we start here first and foremost with Talbot versus Cox Danny J on your top. Second seed.
Yeah, when you're in that high seed range, they're probably a little disappointed about playing in bronze. They probably wanted to play something better, but you got to take these opportunities and show it or shine. And so far, with the 69,000 points, I mean, you get a hey now joke right away. I mean, what more reward can you get?
You can't get away from it.
And Possum recently engaged.
Congratulations to Possum.
Yep.
Can she find herself in engagement with the top 8?
Oh, perhaps. But Duke, the higher seed here, but this is a pretty close match, the 15-18 seed. So you would think on paper they're pretty evenly matched. Both Dash players there. And then you see Talbot. Oh, there's a top out for Danny. Talbot takes the quick win.
And don't I know that feeling? It's always a tough one because
and a top out from Possum, and Duke takes the quick win.
There it is.
Duke and Possum and Duke are both from the Pacific Northwest. They do both participate in the Washington State Tetris Club. I've gone to a meeting and it's been fantastic. They actually hang out at a bar and play Tetris there. How fun is that? I wish I could do that.
Well, you most certainly can. In fact, coming to a bar near Bidwell's home?
No, nobody else would go. Nobody wants to hang out at a bar with me and play Tetris. Sad life. I have to travel halfway across the country to play this game.
And we love you for it. We love you for it, Bidwell. The greatest to ever do it.
So we'll do a simul start here.
We're counting down from which direction?
We'll do it proper this time.
Okay. This is good. Feel free to join us in chat so we actually do know which direction to count down from.
Ready? Thumbs up all around.
3,
beautiful thumbs. 2, 1, Tetris!
We'll go again.
Got Tetris Ranger.
Got Scooty family, top right. Zoe family.
Oh, yeah, the
bottom
family
left.
battles. They just had that epic war a few nights ago on Friendlies.
Do we end up getting a conclusive
Yeah,
family winner?
Yeah, well, the Scooty family won, of course. The secondary placement pieces are in this battle right now. You got Game Scout catching on this action. That's how hot this Tetris action is.
Yep.
When he's paying attention, you know it's important.
I also like to just shout out Emily. Love your work in the chat. I will say, though, it's a bit
top out from Talbot.
Oh, my goodness.
And Danny's going to take a heart.
I was just about to shout out the posture check. Had he checked the posture, he may have checked the score before realizing that it is, in fact, we've got commentary on your posture, Talbot. No. I think there's a lot of support for it in the chat. This is good.
Oh, Duke's in trouble.
Oh, he had a question
Duke
for it.
hangs the piece. It's a chase down. 65,000 points for Possum here.
Speaking of bars, deciders all around.
Oh my, well, not yet. We have a chase down. This is not a gimme. Halfway up the board here.
Right.
You can line it out. It's going to take a little while.
I just really like cider.
Doubles. Setting up here. Triple ready.
Really well played.
Oh, I don't like this. The nerves are real. 10,000 points to go. Can she get something left? Gets the line to the left. 6,000 points to go. Needs 65,000. Oh, the two lines at inopportune times. Can she get?
Oh, well
just
thrown
gets it
over.
over there. This is tense, Phoenix.
Oh my days.
760 points to go.
So close.
Oh, she hangs it.
Oh
no! No!
With a line, just a single line in it. And with that,
short for Possum, and Duke is going to advance. Not like this.
And only just.
Man.
As was Possum, so locked in, as our players should be. Focus on the game. Incredible work from both players. Maybe a commentator's curse there.
Duke, stick around. You'll be up after the next group. All right, they ready?
We got thumbs up.
Here we go. Decider time in 3, 2, 1.
Tetris.
You okay? You sure?
Got love for both competitors here. And I say love, it's actually just Hazel yelling Danny sucks in the background.
Yeah, it's like, oh, Danny hangs. Can't take the chanting Danny Cox, Jay.
Nothing Danny can't handle.
Quick, tag in Grandma Scooty.
Wow, an immediate bit of action straight off the bat in our decider.
Can he get something left?
No! And that hang is going to call it
We
for
are
our top
speedrunning.
16.
We are
Talbot.
speedrunning this half of the bracket. GG's Danny getting the heart. One more than me or Phoenix.
That's right. Hearts are overrated.
Yeah, they
It's
are.
about having fun, and my goodness, did Danny Cox have fun.
All right, so we're going to have our next part of the bracket coming up.
Who was it? Emily. Oh, Emily? Oh, she sucks.
Talbot says, thank you very much, Emily, for the commentary on the posture. It helped snatch the win away from the jaws of defeat.
No, tell Emily that her name is not going in the book. Sorry, Duke, I tried.
Yeah.
So after this next group, then you're playing again, Duke.
Hey, Grace is here too. You like? Hi.
You got him?
Hi, Grace.
Truly the greatest punishment to for simply supporting the loved ones.
You gotta get up, but then you play after that.
Written out of the book, but that's okay. We'll see what happens in the history books in the next round of this, the bronze bracket of the Classic Tetris World Championships 2026.
Yep. Oh, yep. You have to get JD off commentary though, so but he's ready to go right now.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's been absolutely jam-packed, and as
These two.
someone who was on the gold bracket stage earlier, let me tell you, this is where the energy and the excitement is. Allegedly, there are 3 other channels broadcasting Tetris, but quite frankly, couldn't know about them. Don't want to know about them. It's all happening here on CT4.
This TV's a little brighter.
have to get them.
Okay. Ooh, black controller.
We just bolt it at the front.
You don't let him use yours?
Yes, of course. I'm renting him.
Here's Mackie playing.
No, it's not. I don't use those.
Andrew.
All right, as we take up our next sets of the bracket for the round of 32 here of the most illustrious bracket here at the Classic Tetris World Championships 2026, the bronze bracket. The bracket that can be best described as just happy to be here. And of course, we are equally happy here, myself and Chris Bidwell, that you are all here watching us and supporting these players, and also supporting the tournament through the Matcherino, Matcherino, to donate to the prize pool for all players here. Every donation goes a very long way to supporting the community. And for $4,025 halfway through Saturday, we are well on our way to our overall goal of $10,000, which gets a number of our players into different tournaments and spreads the love of Tetris all the way throughout the world. Not just here in the United States, but allegedly Canada, all throughout Europe, and the great continent of Australia.
About JD. Okay. Okay, cool. JD's gonna get swapped out for commentary after we finish with our game, so we can manage it. Let's read some sponsors. Mouse. That tab. Up, next tab. We've already done enhance, so down past them.
As we get our players set up and ready for this, one of the second last sets of brackets here. Take a moment to shout out FamWiki and Brendan Spalding for donating this year's trophies. And at famwiki.net, you can find over 1,700 pages about the family computer, better known as the Famicom and the Super Famicom, that a lot of people here remember, know, and love as being a core part of their childhood. So check out their YouTube channel at FamWiki. And of course, thank you very much to FamWiki for sponsoring the event.
Oh, shit. Yeah. She's on play my camera.
Gonna get some love in the chat for Auto Power Off.
Got it. My bad. Okay, we're good. I saw it do something, but I couldn't figure out what happened.
And of course, the Classic Tetris World Championship could not be held without the love and support of the Tetris Company, who have been here with the Classic Tetris scene since the very, very beginning, the very first Classic Tetris World Championship. And this year, they've released a number of great ways in which you can enjoy Tetris at home, including the Tetris board game, where you bring the fun of the classic digital game to the tabletop. And you get to experience the fun, as we all do every single time we pick up a controller of Tetris with a multiplayer strategy game of rotating, dropping, and line making. It's classic Tetris, but with a competitive twist. If you drop a Tetramino on a black garbage drop icon in your grid, you gain the power to add a piece to an opponent's grid and block their line draw. It's Blockers taken to the next level. Tetris fans of all ages will have a blast dropping these semi-translucent pieces straight from the video game while having fun, strategic, and problem-solving challenges, all while in the competitive spirit of up to 2 to 4 players, and of course, ages age and up. Unless, of course, you are Zvro, in which you have been playing this game since you could pick up a controller. But check it out, Tetris, the board game, at Walmart and Target, and any family board game stores near you.
Transition. All right, and then you can click on that when you get the full screen. Awesome, thank you, thank you. All right, our players are gonna finish warming up. Our judges will get the seeds in. Do you need to warm up at all? Warm up? Go ahead. About a minute, because he's gonna get your seat. Here's some profile cards.
Packy putting up a very modest amount of information.
I love the difference between Packy and Grand Designs. Grand Designs writes a novel. Packy just provides his PBs.
Truly some legends of our sport on display here. Ishichi here with the
Andrew
crew from
making
Japan.
the finals last night.
He did.
In the Tetris Grandmaster. Decided to give Classic a try. Did pretty well. He's a bronze.
Yeah, 26 seed.
Yep.
That's a 500.
Better than me.
Yeah. Of course, our Grand Designs.
Funny thing about GD is, though, he is so loud and animated when he's on commentary, but when he's playing, he's just like, he's stone silent. Like, it's like a switch with that guy. He's not on all the time. He knows how to turn it off. So if you ever think that he's an out of control whatever,
he's not.
He knows how to control it.
He's got quite the poker face, as he is quite the poker player.
Absolutely.
Will the cards be in his favor?
Betty B loves G's. Thanks for joining the chat. Larva's here. Everybody's watching Pack. We got thumbs up all around. All right, let's count them down, Phoenix. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Should have done it Japanese. My bad. I like to do that.
We can do the next one because this game these are truly going to
I like
right to the very wire.
Whenever Team Japan comes out, I love it. I'm so happy they come out. And I love this. Look at that. Ah, dude. Yashi's play, man. I love those that's extra. Setting up the double tucks early in a game like that. GD, of course, wearing the suit, screaming his lungs out. I don't know how he qualified. If he's 10th seeds, he must have probably only got like around 600,000, I'm guessing.
For a 10th seed, it would have been a little bit higher, actually.
Yeah, a little bit higher than that, but the cutoff was around 700,000.
Just a touch over, so it was 800.
Ninja got 800. Wow.
It was quite high this year.
Oh no!
Oh, no. Is his recoverable? But my goodness, this is going to take quite the effort here.
Needs the line. Give the line. There it is. Go.
Oh no! Just hangs the J.
All right, chase down of 53,000. Meanwhile, at the top, Packy's ahead. Tetris and a half over Andrew. 103.65. This is the TGM block, apparently. Grandmaster and Grand Designs Master. So chase down almost complete. One bar will do it, assuming it comes.
We're waiting patiently. 30 pieces now.
We're waiting for a bar to get the chase down, and there's a bar. Oh my goodness, GD takes the heart.
Heck yes, he might say. JD takes the heart. JD, you have a shout out from Lave from the merch desk.
I'm sorry, I'm being silly for him. Okay.
The love being passed right back to our front merch desk.
Pack, nice lead here, 175, 121.
Both players stacking very nicely.
Pack went during warm-ups this morning. Had an over 800,000 game. He was close to his PB. Well, I mean, he's maxed out the game, but he doesn't get PBs, or he doesn't get max outs very often. Andrew standing up that L. Looks like he's going to clean that up, but he's already behind 3 Tetrises, could be more. Into game 2 at the bottom. The nerds, being over here in this hooligan section of CT4.
Andrew's trying to
Andrew.
thought about throwing that L piece over.
Can he get the square over?
Manages to get a T piece, but it's not going to clear anything. Oh my God, Volts,
little
Volts
change.
and I piece. No, it's not going to do it.
That's going to do it. Pack takes game number 1. GD. I should have got that pronunciation guide. Yeshi. I apologize. Like I said, I love Team Japan too much. Oh no! 31,000 for GD to advance.
A couple of early top outs here, and Hichi, I know the feeling.
Game 2 starts up top. 11,000 to go for GD. This is not a gimme.
It's still so tense.
I know. GD on playing, he's a rock. He doesn't move a muscle.
But we'll take it with a
there's
Tetris.
The Tetris
To finish
Good
up this
game,
match.
GD. Stick around. Game 2 is coming right up. Thank you for coming out.
Thank you, Chichi.
Thank you for coming out. Really appreciate it.
Coming all the way as with Team Japan, who much closer dominated the yesterday's TGM
They
tournament.
dominated TGM for sure, and I think Green Tea and company made silver bracket. I wonder where its site ended up, but I don't want to look that up right now. We got Andrew ahead here. We want to switch over to the top scene. I'm going to go ahead and move Pack's camera over slightly. No. In the scene, sorry. Just get out of studio mode. And just drag it over. There we go.
Of course, we need our dear Packy front row and center.
All of Team Japan hanging out at the cool area now. We're honored. But Pack behind by a lot. Ooh, I don't like how he's standing up that L.
Keeping cool, calm, and collected as he burns down this stack.
Andrew at the bottom of the board, ahead by 100,000 points. Life is good. Wearing his Red Bull Tetris shirt, so he was down in Florida last year. That was the event. Chat rooting for Pack.
Get some packs in the chat.
Yep, Pack Attack. 3-time Dr. Mario World Champion.
Truly a legend of the classic video gaming scene.
You'll play the winner of your other half. Yeah.
Should we go call GD's opponent?
No, his opponent's that. Winner of that.
Winner of that. Well, we'll have to watch with close intent.
Yeah.
I'm just far too excited about all the Tetris we're going to see. Just want it all to happen right now.
Well,
I can handle a lot of Tetris.
Pack's behind 2 Tetrises, but he's got a clean board and he's scoring again. Andrew trying to get in clean mode, so this is going to tighten up here. Good triple extra to make that solve. Pack waiting for the line. Knocks it down. We got a close one again.
15-piece drought, 16-piece drought, but it is broken by a bar boom Tetris for Andrew. Welcome to the
Here-
chat there.
yeah,
Pass the remote.
Yep, back to 1 Tetris lead. Andrew taking control again, but we're at the 100 line turn. 334, 290. But board health, this is where you get prepared for your board health. If you're a DAS player, you got to get back to the bottom before 19.
Yep. It's one of the hard toss-ups, especially around the 100 line mark.
Yep.
You know, do you start to burn it down? Do you start to keep it conservative, or do you try to eke out just a couple more Tetrises? And Andrew opting for the former.
.329, 346, a half Tetris lead for Andrew. Transitions are coming.
A fantastic set of scores here in
Oh,
game.
Andrew.
Oh, thankfully,
Smart
option.
burn.
Doesn't go for the tuck. Goes
Got it.
for the spin.
947 difference. We're basically tied.
His players barely keeping a hold of their necks.
Pack taking a safe play with transition coming up. We're heading to 19, Phoenix.
Which we love to see here in the
Yep.
bronze bracket.
360 transition for Pack. Andrew setting up the transition in style. He's going to knock it down and transition for 426.
Great transition score here. That's strong. It's solid.
One of the higher scores we've seen here in round 1. Pack under control, knocks down to level 19 Tetris. He's going to need more of those. Andrew got a clean board. Going to play it nice and safe and low. Flips up the tee at the last second.
He's wanting it. He wants it.
Yep. Setting up.
Starting to stack.
Packy in scoring position, knocks it down. 419, 438.
Barely a Tetris in it now.
Andrew, conservative play here at 19. You see that with DAS players. Pack, in a little bit of trouble now. Can he get this clean?
Trying to find something to throw
Kick it
over
to the
there.
left, got it over. Body English wins.
And again.
More. More.
Again.
Andrew, 1 Mino short, takes a safety triple. Again, smart conservative plays. 20,000 point lead for Andrew. We're at level 22.
And Morlando, there's a number of Andrews, but only one of them is here. In our round of 32 of the Classic Tetris
Oh
World
my goodness,
Championship.
1 Mino short for Pack. Andrew's starting to fall apart a bit. Pack taking the safety triple. This is only 9,000 point difference. Phoenix, this is intense.
Oh, it's getting so incredibly
Which
intense.
player can make the Tetris? That's going to be the key to winning this.
It's going to be one. It's just going to be one in it.
Oh, Andrew hangs.
Andrew hangs.
It's going to
Can't get
hang.
the piece over.
He's going to time out at 472. Pack, 460. If he gets a line, it's over.
He's set up. Takes
Take
the
safety
burn.
triple.
There it is for Pack.
Boom! Touches for Pack. He advances.
And what a way to do it with intensity and style.
GG's Andrew. Pack advances. You're going to play GD over there.
What a game, Chris Bidwell. And the crowd also getting around it.
Yep, right in the camera. Yeah. And Duke versus Talbot. Changing scenes, so put the bracket up in the program.
Oh, yeah.
That transition. There we go.
Truly a barn burner. Certainly well said by the chat. As you can probably tell by my accent, I do not know what that means. But I have to safely assume it's in love and support. A tense game. Burning the barn down. Seems a bit excessive. I mean, we're all just trying to have a bit of fun here, but, you know. Greatly appreciate the intensity. Incredible scenes from all players here, all around. Yep. And speaking of all around, you know what isn't round, Chris Bidwell? A cube. That's right. Tetris and the Rubik's Company have partnered to create what seemingly seems like a very strange combination until you actually pick it up and you play it, and it's so incredibly fun. It is the Rubik's Cube cross Tetris. Two classic brands combined to create one unique Tetramino matching brain teaser cube. And it's not your average 3x3 Rubik's Cube for those in the cubing scene. Oh no. It is instead creating sides of solid colors. And the goal is to twist and turn the cube until 6 classic colorful Tetraminos are restored back to their original shapes. So it's not just the size that require the color matching, it's also the shapes of the Tetraminos. You can get one today at Walmart.com and Target.com. And yeah, we actually really should have given one away to these great bronze players. Maybe we will.
And fix Talbot's camera, and then we'll get going. Can also fix Talbot's camera. Talbot's camera, it's a little off center.
Looking good, sir.
All right, are we seated up, ready? Yep. Okay, we'll get seeds in.
Oh, no, they're still
What's up?
I have to get up for South to Cancer. Alrighty, our players are getting themselves set up. Truly a clash of so many titans here. Grand Designs and Packy. And on our right, Talvo versus the Duke.
All right, here we go. Let's count down, Phoenix. Here we go.
Let's do it.
3, 2, 1.
Tetris.
I see what you did there. You didn't want to be fooled again.
Fool me once, Chris Bidwell. Fool me once.
GD versus Packy. Talbot versus Duke. Talbot number 2 seed. You know, again, when you're number 2 seed, you can be disappointed at your placement, or you can take full advantage and dominate the competition. Talbot looks like he wants to dominate.
He does. And he's done so, of course, by continuing to play continuing with the play style that otherwise seems a little bit unfair in the bronze bracket. He is, of course, one of the few rollers.
If I remember correctly, he did lose a heart to Danny Cox J the last round, so
he did.
Anything can happen on CT4, CT money.
It is truly the technique that does not define the player, but how they stack the Tetraminos. Some of the greatest players in our scene going up against hyper tappers and rollers have been the DAS players. Sharky, of course, carrying that torch for a very long time, up until This is the first tournament, actually. Sharky has not made a gold bracket.
Wow. I commentated his run yesterday. He just didn't have it, you know. And everybody keeps getting better and better. And with this point system, getting the regular max outs is a disadvantage to a dash player who typically gets to level 29 and that's it. You get your 1.2 maybe. So it kind of accentuates the lack of 29 play. And Shark is playing in bronze, or did he drop? I didn't catch that.
In silver.
He's okay.
Firmly in silver, but yes, I think the change to the qualification system has certainly impacted a few players, especially of the older Daz playstyle.
No, it was GD's idea, so blame him.
Well, we can blame him depending on how far he gets through the tournament. 147 to 149 now.
360-point difference from right there, half a line. But we're going back up again. Larva congratulating her husband on the previous win. Now we're right into round 2 with these two. And Duke and Talbot, ooh, this is quiet and intense all of a sudden. They turn off the speakers on CT1 and we're like, shh, golf coverage.
CT4, CT4, CT4.
Excellent Tetris down the middle for GD. Little ASMR coverage.
If we
here.
could get some golf claps
from
the crowd on the next Tetris, that would be most appreciated.
You know, there are some esports that kind of don't like crowd noise, and it's like, this isn't golf, guys.
We are certainly not one of them here at the Classic Tetris World Championships.
Insert some Greg Norman joke here. Is he before your time?
Before my continent.
Okay.
Yeah.
Before your Duke well ahead here, 82,000 point lead and a clean board. Talbot working one off the bottom. Let's see how he solves this. And not only a triple was that an intentional? Yes, gets the Tetris here, one off the bottom with the slightly dusty Tetris. Let's see if he continues to play one off the bottom. I think when you're behind this much, that's the smart move. But Pack and GD going back and forth. One Tetris difference between the two. Pack is in scoring position, knocks it down to tie it up again. Then GD is going to fire it back, but he's going to cover up the well.
Truly the experience on display here from both players.
There it is.
It's the fundamentals.
The fundamentals. Look at this difference, though, at the bottom. What a great game one.
And up
transition.
Top, top Talbot, very high.
He can roll past this. But needs something left.
Oh, the pieces.
Doesn't get any clears of that line, though.
Oh, what a last-minute adjustment on that tee.
Love that spin.
Oh, my days.
But that's going to do it, and Duke's going to take game number 1.
The adoring crowd of Duke. And, of course, Duke gives it right back to the crowd.
Meanwhile, Pack and GD are locking horns. One Tetris difference going back and forth. No, we can get, they're going to go right into game 2. So close, Phoenix. You rarely see games this close in transit before transition. You normally see bigger swings.
And incredible transition scores as well from both players.
We still got 20 lines to go.
Exactly right.
I want to play this seed every time.
Yeah, no, we got stitched up.
I think. we got bogus seeds.
Shocking seeds.
The worst seeds. Packy's starting to make it kind of a tower. This will get cleared with a triple. But look at this difference, 7,000 points.
See, doesn't go for the dangerous, keeping open the dangerous one. Oh.
That's only a triple.
That's okay.
Do you keep it here, transition coming up, or do you burn it down?
Burns it down.
I think you're going to burn it down.
Helps
You're
to
right.
Burn it down. It's given Grand Designs a little bit of a lead.
5:01 transition for GD.
Incredibly strong. Both
Into 19,
now.
Here we go. Great game 1. GD.
Truly incredible play.
Quick score tip at the top. Talbot ahead by half Tetris, but I'm focusing on the bottom game right now. GD now in cleanup mode. Packy now behind a full Tetris. Playing a little more conservative like he did in his previous match. GD, a very conservative player, despite his demeanor on commentary.
Both these players know in order to finish first, you must first finish.
They're taking their shots that they can. Tetris for Packy. 6,000 point difference in the 21.
Closes the gap with that Tetris.
Nice, clean, efficient, conservative play. Take your shots when you can. Both players using the same strat, trying to stretch this all the way to 29, hoping the other player makes the mistake first.
I feel, oh my God, I feel as locked in as JD right now. Look.
Yeah.
Look at this, the stands, the
Yeah,
boys.
I mean, he's not moving. Fortunately, the crowd is, so I know the camera's not frozen. But look, a half Tetris difference.
And Packy could close it here.
He needs the line. He's taking the risk. The game's starting to screw him over. Give him the line.
There
Tetris
it is.
for Pack.
But now the board in a little bit of a shambles.
Is he going to go dirty? No, he's going to go left well.
Gets a 3.
Triple. 6,000 point lead for GD. Pack, is he going to go center well? He is going center well if he gets the line. GD with a little bit of trash. Safety triple Pack. Behind 12,000 points. Tetris for Pack to take the lead, 18,000 points. It's literally a half Tetris back and forth with these two. If GD going to play one off the bottom, that's not his MO in this game.
Oh, it's so tense, Chris Bedwell. I've never seen so many necks.
Tremendous necks. Oh, Pack hangs the L.
Gets one
the Tetris,
over.
but he sells the board out.
That's
But GD is in cleanup mode halfway up the board. He's going to have to clean up and score again. Pack trying to clean up with the lead. He sold out. He gets it. The body English. You can hear him grunting these pieces over. He's going to hang it up. He's going to top out at a 680. And GD halfway up the board. I don't think he's going to get it. He's going to top out at Pack takes game number 1.
Incredible scenes here in the bronze bracket. My God, 637 to 680s. These would have been top 4 numbers.
Game of the tournament so far.
Back in the day. My God. We feel honored and humbled to see this so early in the bracket.
We got some clean games up top, though. 308, 288. Duke slightly ahead of Talbot. Duke looking to upset the number 2 seed and advance to the top 8.
And up on top, we do have Duke, 331 to 310. And TV Antenna, you're very right. It would be awesome to see Zro and Duke potentially have a set of trophies to take home.
Yep.
And it could very well happen, but Duke first, foremost, needs to take this game out.
2 clean boards.
Lava on the front desk.
Standing on her hubby.
Switching alliances, which I could not help but notice.
Yeah, oh.
Rightly so. Was originally chanting for GD, but of course.
Oh, oops. Duke's his first sign of trouble here, as well as Talbot. Talbot opens up the well first, behind by a Tetris and a half, and he's going to knock it down, assuming the line comes.
Smart play there from Duke.
There's a Tetris for Talbot, reducing this to less than a Tetris lead. Duke putting the line far to the left with the square coming, not making the adjustment. But look at this lead is now only 2,000 points near transition. So this is a mirror match of what happened in the bottom match. Going on up top now. Nice and close.
Shout out to the judge Andrew for throwing these seeds out to our players and making up some incredible games as a result, I think.
Oh, transition up high for Talbot. He is a roller, though. One of the advantages is you could play 19 past the halfway point. If you're Das, that's a game over. He's going to knock it down to take the lead barely. Duke, undershift, and then followed by cascading problems. Can he get out of this? I don't know, Phoenix.
Unfortunately not, and Duke
Talbot is good. We're going to a decider.
All to play for here to make it through to our illustrious top 8 of the bronze bracket of the Classic Tetris World Championships 2026.
Bronze bracket.
An incredible crowd, an incredible scene out here as well on CT4. I'm not gonna make many comparisons to some crowd sizes here.
No, we got the best crowds.
Always the best crowds on CT money.
GD behind by 2 Tetrises now. Pack looking great, nice and low. We're at 53 lines. Look at that Tetris rate from Pack. This is million-point pace. CT money, baby. Cat Pants knows. Stalwart of the Dr. Mario scene. She knows the drill. CT money, baby. 5 Australian dollars worth.
And for those that happen to be uninitiated, those unaware, that is quite an amount of dollary dues. And speaking of dollary dues, 34-piece drought going on down bottom.
I would sell that for $1.
39 pieces finally cleared. Both players getting to take advantage of it, smashing down Tetrises. And it still remains just 2 Tetrises apiece, but now 1 as JD closes the gap.
What a great round 2 matchup, this Pack and GD matchup. Both players deserving to hit a top 8.
Putting it on for the crowd.
Just electricity in this room. Pack deciding to clean up this way. Ahead by 2.5, 80 lines in. Looking for the line, of course.
The filthiest Tetris lining up for Grand Designs. We'll take the triple instead.
Triple, yep. Good move.
Well solved from GD. Both players clean,
Duke
simple.
ahead at top again, 39,000 point lead. Super clean games, loving this at the bottom.
Little eye dependency now for the designs. Thankfully gets it filled. And is going to burn it down as well. As much as we love to see players dig their way out of trouble, it's obviously good for the neutral.
Yep.
As a player, it's just so good to have a nice, clean board, and as the pieces come, you know exactly where you're going to put them. Maybe there's just one step ahead that you have to play for, but there's no difficult, crazy solves. It's especially this early in the game where you are just trying to level set, get yourself into the transition, level 19, speeds pick up, heart rate picks up, and then it becomes all to play for. But just those annoying misdrops, just those little pieces where when things don't fall your way early on.
Because 18 is your money round for DAS players. Like, you want to score as much as you can and force your opponent to make all the difficult plays in 19. So if you're screwing up 18, it just doubly hurts.
That's just so rough.
But
Not that we would know.
No, not at all.
No.
But Pack with here 473. So this is a 500,000 point transition, assuming he can get another Tetris before 130.
And he's going for it as well.
He's ready. And there it is.
Oh, Kathy Simmons, another $125 contribution. Thank you so much. Taking us to $4,200 on the Matcherino.
That is awesome work for Saturday afternoon. Tomorrow's the big money day, and we're well ahead of where we were hoping to be. So thank you so much. 522 transition for Pack. Hell of a transition.
Oh, my goodness.
GD is going to have to work his rear end off. He's going to have to get the 19 Tetrises. Pack's playing a little conservative because GD's board is now falling apart. Can he get anything left? He's going to give it up. And Pack is going to go to the top 8.
Handshake, mutual respect from 2 titans of our sport as Packy advances through to the top 8.
GG's. Pack. 1 hour.
Felt privileged to say that, Chris Bibba.
Let's transfer that to the top scene as we got Duke and Talbot in their decider here, and they're only separated by 2,000 points. Adjust that camera a bit. But look at the intensity on Talbot's face. My goodness. He is on fire like that dog.
rocking
Ooh.
this year's Classic Tetris World Championship merch, which of course you too can get on the Classic Tetris
I think
shop.
there's, there's a merch link if you type in merch, I think. Oh, Talbot needs a line. Can he get it? Can he get it? All right, he's going to top out at 337. Duke is not in the clear. He needs 338. He's covering up as well.
It's a chase
Duke
down
is
here for
covering as
Duke.
well. He needs pieces. Duke, he needs a piece.
Oh,
Talbot!
no! He's
Not
going to make
like
it through.
this. Talbot advances to the top 8.
Oh, had the dirty Tetris 4 rows up as well.
It was there.
It was there.
But the pieces did not agree, and the Duke Zrow dynasty is put off for another year. GG's. Talbot, we'll need you in about an hour. Go ahead and hit the bracket scene, please. Do you need to go? All right. Yeah, we'll find somebody. Cool, go ahead. But I'd rather just have somebody new to come in here, so they don't have to go in the middle.
Beautiful.
So we have.
Sight and Omnivore. Omnivore. Sight!
Yeah.
Good to see
it's
you.
my time. Yeah.
Your turn. You'll be over here?
Oh, here?
Yep.
Okay, it's just Timothy, or just like, what's the name of Timothy? What?
Me too.
Timothy.
I don't know.
Timothy America.
Timmy, that's a funny way to spell Phoenix. Let's go some. It's all right, I'll take it.
Yep. We're here. Are you playing?
Yeah.
What's your name?
At the last, like the
Okay.
last one right now.
Yeah, so you'll be the next group. Yep.
Incredible work, Talbot.
Do we know who Timothy is? Yep. We're efforting.
Oh, the dude from England?
It says American.
While we're waiting for our last player here, I'd like to shout out.
Here we got Timothy.
There he is.
Bit of 4-player.
All right, well, we've got Timothy here. We'd like to shout out. I will shout out in just a moment. Put the bracket back up so you all can see what's going on. And we'll take the moment to shout out Stand Up to Cancer, once again partnering with the Classic Tetris World Championship in their ongoing fight against cancer. And by using our CTWC link, which you'll find at ! Stand Up to Cancer in the chat, you can contribute to help funding the research to fight and to continue the fight, of course, and find the cures needed to end this disease once and for all. If our community, this wonderful, illustrious Classic Tetris community, reaches a collective fundraising goal of $2,500 over the course of the weekend, we unlock a special giveaway on behalf of the Classic Tetris World Championships, which is a limited edition CTWC NES console, painted in the colors of the tournament and signed by all of us here at CTWC
Maybe a little
2026.
adjusted for sight, but it's pretty good. Oh, we just did it in here. He just did it in OBS, so we're good.
It's an incredibly cool console, signed by everybody here, all of your favorites, all the past world champions that are here with us, the illustrious Chris Tang.
So we are down to our last quadrant, this group and another group of 4. Sight from Japan, my rival. He's beaten me in this country. He's beaten me in Japan. Yeah.
No
I
commentator
crossed the
bias
ocean
here.
so Sight could beat me.
No commentator bias here whatsoever.
I love that they come over here. I want to take them out for ice cream. And we will get seated up here in a moment. Let me bring up their profile pages. Why not? We have them. Let's use them. So, Site, Interest, Rune Factory, Unamase, Horse, Beer. Beer.
Beer.
Beer.
Beer. That is an interest. That is an interest we will have to communally share later on in the weekend. And of course, Omnivore, Omen Voya. Omen here.
Timothy interested in getting a higher score. But making the bracket, I mean, it took me over a decade to get back in the bracket. So Timothy getting here in his first run, huge congratulations.
Took me 5 years as well with a similar PB actually. So it's a demonstration. It does take quite a considerable amount of time, care, and effort dedicated to any craft, no matter what it happens to be, to find yourself at the World Championships.
I'll bring up the Twitch chat there.
So we should be celebrating all of these players here as we count down to the final, the second last.
The penultimate, if you will.
The penultimate.
Yes.
Set of brackets here in the bronze cartridges of our Classic Tetris World Championship 2026 here in Pasadena, California.
Yep. We've got Team Japan rooting on site in the front row. Thumbs up. Let's count down, Phoenix. Ready?
Let's do it. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris! And of course, we'll have to get the next one in Japanese.
I just thought of that as I was halfway done. I got to
That'll be ichi-ni-san.
Thank
San ichi-ni, depending on which way you'd like to
Yeah,
set the
count
countdown,
up.
Chris Bedwell. You get to entirely choose that. More often than not, at the mercy of your co-commentator.
All right. I'm very forgetful. Okay.
Corion in the chat.
Corion! Do it! Legend.
Dubuname! Thank you very much for your love in the chat. And of course, your love for Sight. Do it!
This is now CT Yen for this match. Is Shift 4 also Yen in a Japanese keyboard?
We could ask. However, Sight.
Oh no! Sight looks like it got the quick victory there. Let's go, Sight.
Yep. Omen Vor, shut it. And
Judge.
We'll look to slam down one more Tetris. Nope. We're good. I was about to say, well, you know.
No, Andrew's been on
Let's
it.
Sight keep on keeping on until scores are taken down.
Oh, dirty Tetris set for Timothy. Needs it. He's going to cover up the well. So Hasidar helping out on staff here. Come on, Timothy. Nice flat burn. He's under control. He's going to, and that's going to do it. Zoa is going to take game number 1.
Oh, that's so rough.
They're good over there, too.
We'll get a simul start going.
Start.
Oh, so rough.
But
we know the
because the
feeling.
simul start, counting down in Japanese.
Let's
Got
do
it. Got it. I even looked it up on my phone because, you know, I'm a dumb American. There. Getting our seeds in. Sight looking to advance. Will be. Sight! Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be unbiased.
We maintain a level of professionalism here in the
This CT4.
commentary
No
booth. We got
rules.
thumbs up all around. We're ready to count it down. Count it down with us here in San Ni Ichi Tetris. Arigatou gozaimasu.
I got a chance to go to their tournament last year, and I can't go again this year, but I got to get back. I'm in love with the country. It was so much fun. Green Tea and Corion and guys in SQR putting that on that regional in Japan.
Just beautiful people who have done an incredible amount for the classic Tetris scene. Do we have any scores to report? Well, we can let you right now that we've got a few 30,000s between the games. Omen building up his stack.
Oh, we have to refresh
I see.
Yeah.
So yes, we've got the stats entering them in, and it takes a couple minutes to refresh it here. I don't know, Chris, but how do you go with non-audibly describing things here in the commentary position? I'd love to learn.
Okay. They probably don't have the mic. They probably don't have the speaker on. They're probably just watching.
Okay, no, we greatly appreciate that and their support.
Just put a TY. And we got our runners working on it. I like the term efforting. So we got a good close game up top. Sight taking a quick, easy win for game one, but game two, a lot closer battle. 90,000 to 93,000. Now Sight takes the lead with the Tetris. Timothy behind by 2.5 Tetrises. And Zoe showing his expertise. And I also like the sport coat. Very, very academy looking, you know. Looks like a professor. I wonder if he has little elbow pads.
So it's going to match the beard.
Yep,
yes.
Yep.
Certainly taking Timothy to school here, I think. But a student could very well overcome the master. Timothy been playing a very good game so far. Keeping it low, keeping it clean. Keeping the fundamentals in check. Which is very important as well for a player who's come in, who's posted a score, found himself in a competitive bracket of a world championship.
I mean, you pay your $50 entry fee. We want everybody, as many people as possible, to play a match. And Vince we did the bronze bracket back in the pandemic days, and we brought it to the live thing, even though it takes a lot more effort, a lot more manpower to get these put on. Very much thank everybody for pitching in and making sure we can get these matches in. I mean, if you're Sight crossing an ocean, you want to play in a match.
Yep.
If you're me, you want to get embarrassed on the stream.
One for the fans.
Yeah.
Bidwell,
And,
one for the fans.
And Team Australia doing the same deal.
Well, some of us were embarrassed,
yes.
others not, but all around, solid games, solid scores.
Zohaster with the number 3 seed, so obviously a 700,000 plus score to not get silver, so that you just see the quality of scores keep going up, even with the new scoring system. Soon it's going to become you need a max out just to get into silver.
And I'm going to violently cry when that happens.
I know, violently. Oh, Sight's board. Little high at 85 lines. Needs to fill in that left-hand gap.
Got to give the pieces.
All right. TU's very versatile. Gets it over.
Oh, just managed to get that eyepiece over.
Another one would be beautiful.
Looks easy,
and he fills it in.
Oh, can he get it over?
Already been behind 60,000 points. It's going line dependent again.
Showing the...
Oh, and then again gets the line just after he covered the well.
Sight still trying to burn this down.
Fighting. Omanvar.
Oh, the pace is being so
Come on,
cruel here.
give Sight some RNG here. Oh, no. And that's going to do it. We're going to a decider.
Yeah, the hyper tapping on display there for Sight. You can see very clearly, very well and truly up high, out of the reaches of any Daz player. But of course, Sight here playing with as Corion would with the towel as well with the hyper tapping.
Oh yes, the Sonic towel. Let's conjure the Sonic towel. Meanwhile, at the bottom, Zoe up 2 Tetrises, but a super messy board as transition looms. If I am Timothy, I would take my board over Zoe's.
Just got to get it down now.
Zoe leading in hard, knowing the transition is coming.
And Timothy getting just the right pieces to keep the board clean.
Here they go, game 3 at the top, decider time. Transition at 423 for Zoe, gets it to a manageable height. Still not in scoring position. I'm not sure if that line was meant to go there. That's risky. He field goals those 2 pieces in. 407 transition, and now Timothy does not take the lead. We are back to a neck-and-neck race.
Truly neck and neck. A couple of misdrops there for Timothy, but keeps the board in a relatively good shape.
I don't like this though, Phoenix.
Managing to get the pieces over though at these speeds.
Zoe with just a 2,000 point lead in scoring position, takes the safety triple. Tries to set up again. Board is falling apart for Timothy. That's a dirty Tetris setup. That's a dirt. Oh, and he missed it. He missed it. Oh, and he hangs another. The flagpole is up. And Zoe Hassiter takes the match. Oh, you hate to see it.
In the cruelest of ways does Zoe take this match.
The piece was there.
An incredible fight from Timothy.
Top.
An amazing work. Squeezing into that top 32 with the qualification score and doing the bronze bracket proud. Incredible work, Timothy.
So sight ahead at Tetris and a half.
Cascaling, we are in fact having fun, and your good luck wishes have been passed on to the players.
Oh, dirty Tetris setup for sight, then takes safety triple instead. But you had the two options with that setup. One of the things I discovered in Japan, hot lemonade in a can out of a vending machine.
Hot vending machine.
It was so good on my throat after doing commentary. I want one right now, and nobody has it, even the Japanese stores.
I'm quite alarmed actually that vending machine culture didn't make its way over here to the US as large as it was. There's a convention for everything. Where is the vending machine convention?
No. This is a good match here. So Zoe, there'll be a break. There'll be the next match, then you'll play your second round. Sight ahead, 37,000 points, 55 lines in.
Oh, it's so tense. In a decider, where these players can make the decision of just how big they want to take it.
Both
are they going big
good,
or are
good.
they going home?
Tetris for Omenwar.
Lady Vader passing your love onto the Zoe, who has
will be playing again in another match
very shortly.
And I know we're still at 18 and it's intense, but I do want to shout out the Bay Stars, that's Sight's team. Baseball, Japan League.
It's been a fairly big week for sports actually in this country as well,
Yeah.
between the baseball and of course the Spurs and Knicks.
And also hockey in their finals. No Canadian teams again.
No, what, sorry?
No Canadian teams in the Stanley Cup final.
I heard you. I just wanted you to say it again.
Okay. Wow. 19-18. But Sight has the clean board.
Omenwar stacking up for a dirty Tetris. 3 rows up. One Tetramino off it.
Short, yep. Sight needs an LJ, gets it. Look at this deficit. 357 point lead.
Trading quarters of a line back and forth to each other.
Trading press down points.
I know, or as you'd call it here, 3/16 of a line.
Imperial, baby.
Outrageous units.
Neither player is taking advantage. Like, Omenwar's board is a mess. Sight has got to take advantage and get another Tetris lead before transition. There it goes. Now back into scoring.
By doing everything he can just to get this board a little bit cleaner. Opts for the triple.
20
Gets that
lines
stack
away.
back down.
Tetris for Sight. Here we go. 1 Tetris lead.
Oh, what a tense decider. We've had so many of them today, Chris Bidwell. We've been spoiled.
This is so much fun. I love it's every year.
We hope you loved it too. They're in the chat. We know our audience out there has loved
Another
everything
Tetris
they've
for
seen.
Sight. Sight's starting to take a lead right before transition.
Here it comes.
Omenwar getting to the bottom, digging slowly. Line by line, inch
Gets
by
the
inch.
pieces, though. Gets the pieces to get
millimeter
it
by
clean.
millimeter, if you will. $129 lines, Sight about to transition. Maybe you don't want to be that high up in the middle.
Oh,
there
Omenwar
it is, safe play.
Throwing these pieces over. It looks
Nice
simple.
triple.
It isn't.
Here we go. Good decider, good 19 game. This is what we want. Maybe difficult to get something over to the left for Sight. Is it worth the risk?
Omen
He's
building
up.
up.
It's his only choice. It's his only choice. He's going to top out at 368. Omenwar covers as well.
Oh, no. The bar just
it's
wouldn't
Sight. It's going to take the victory. Team Japan moves on. GG's. Stick around, Sight. You'll be in the next group after this group of 4.
What a game.
I
What a
loved it.
game, Chris Bidwell.
They got the transition. They started like needling each other to take a risk, and it didn't pay off. And Sight moves on.
AKR Max Fan, Mesp, Dog My Cats, Mannequin, Louise, thank you so much all for your support here. On the channel with the most octane, this is CT4. And you are seeing here the bronze bracket play out.
GD was supposed to be there. Have him go back.
They might be switching right now. I'll go check. But you need a Danny Mage, right?
Arigato tubaname.
Mage, that kid, yeah, that's Danny Mage.
Okay.
Danny Mage, he's on CT2 also. I'll get him. That kid, Kim. Okay. That kid, Kim.
Yep.
As we gather our players here
I should have.
at the Classic Tetris World Championship 2026 in sunny Pasadena, California. It's been nothing short of a delight to be here over the last 48 hours. Each and every player giving it their absolute all across these 3 brackets of gameplay.
Set. Okay.
I'm supposed to do commentary with Arctic at 5, but he has to play right now. So could you? Are you okay doing it?
It's this last 4 group and then Sight.
Oh,
plays
okay.
again. So
I'm
you want-
waiting.
Yep. So run to the bathroom, but stick around.
Okay.
Yep.
Hey, we were joking yesterday if we were going to play together, and it happened.
Yeah, I'm just running everything. That's all right. All right, Kian, how do you want your name to show up? Kian, what you want your name to be?
he had to be up at commentary.
All right, so many things to look after. Let's put up the player cards. Thanks, Larva. Yep.
Okay, so I'll start getting there.
Cool. Muffio, that's pronunciation?
Yeah.
I should be on, right?
Testing. Yep.
Yeah, all right.
All right.
Joined by Muffio here.
Hi, everyone. It's an honor to be here beside the legendary Bidwell.
This is our last group in round one, and then they'll jump to their last group of round two, and then we will have our top 8. We are chugging right along here. Right along. You can tell how long I've been doing this.
You've been at it for a while, absolutely.
I really appreciate the players helping out and being prompt and getting here. And
It's such a group effort, and I mean, you see it online all the time as a viewer, such as myself, but actually being here in person, seeing everyone in the community step up to help one another and just make this thing the workhorse that it is. It's amazing to see.
I love these interests. Luigi's Mansion, prediction markets.
Well, prediction markets are going a long way right now, man.
Palacho Esperanto. Esperanto, sorry.
That is awesome.
Mage, Schedule 1, heavy metal.
I'm more of an EDM guy myself, but all right.
And Crespo, Mario World, Kendo, punk rock, and everything related to Japan.
I was actually just in Japan last October. Beautiful place.
Well, site will be up next, but let's get these matches going here. We're going to take off the title cards. Thumbs up. Here we go. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1.
Tetris.
You are on CT4, CT money, if you will.
Yes.
You holding that shift key and press 4, you get money. You get 400,000 points, and you're Wiley, you get an Australian dollar.
Crespo and Mage here. Nice clean boards to start off. Or Crespo or Crespo?
Crespo, I guess.
Crespo. I want to make sure I pronounce
I have
the
the
name right.
list, but I have too many things open and so many
Yes.
tabs. And no, CT3 is CT3. CT4 is money.
Yes. We gotta get a
CT3 is just ninja.
Absolutely.
Ninja,
All
that's
right.
your CT3. We're CT money. He thought CT3 was money. He's like, we're not making these mistakes. Get it right.
Obviously, still early enough. All players are pretty much neck and neck here. But it is Tetris, and anything can happen at any given time, which is the beauty of the game. We got a Vamos Crespo in the chat here. So Viva Spain.
You know, we love, it is a CTWC, so anytime we get people coming over from other countries, we are honored and humbled.
Well, go Canada and go Wallband, who's on the main stage right now.
There it is.
Got to represent our local Canadians here.
Four stone faces, 4 pretty good boards, maybe a little cleanup on Alvaro's board, but the man's been reffing all week. Give him a little bit of a break.
But they are focused as focused can be.
And I was going to ask Abaro about giving me a shoe recommendation, but then I saw the CTWC patch and realized that was a referee jersey and not a Foot Locker jersey.
I'm digging the jersey, man.
Yeah, I know, it's super cool.
Maybe instead of white, you go with the yellow lines to complement the logo a little better.
The patch really does it. And I guess Possum Bake's got them all sewed on and
there you
looks
go.
super professional.
I guess if you went yellow and black, he'd look like a giant bumblebee.
You look like a bee.
And
you'd be Brian Blair, the killer bees. That's no
we
good.
We can't have that.
No.
Absolutely.
60,000 point lead for Mage. 2.5 Tetrises. Good clean board, but Crespo is right where he wants to be.
Yeah.
Knocks it down.
Still anybody's game here. And now That kid Kim setting up a center well. He's going to get the Tetris. Very nicely done. Mage having to block off as well, but he gets it right open and gets a Tetris as well. Having to put a little tiny hole in his stack, but not the end of the world. Gets it right back open. Nice clean board again. And that kid Kim having a little digging to do here to open that right back up, allowing
just a simple
Arabaro.
line clear and then a nice square. And
just
now
like that, and he's set up for a
column
center
7.
again. Yep. Oh, not quite, but he's almost there.
But the problem with center well is if you don't get the line, you got to bail at some point.
It's very, as a DAS player, I find it is helpful having that center well, especially at level 19 speeds, but you definitely are also setting yourself up for potential disaster if you don't get those pieces. And in my luck, I normally tend to get a spell of like 5 cubes in a row when that happens.
Oh, yeah. Abaro looking great. 280,000 through 80 lines. Half Tetris ahead of that kid. Meanwhile, at the bottom, the lead is increasing. Mage is up by nearly 3 Tetrises.
Yeah.
At a clean board, and Crespo is looking to dig back down before transition.
Yeah, and up top, they're pretty much neck and neck here, but that kid Kim, about 2 Tetrises behind here, but he's got a nice clean board. Both players with a nice clean board. All players with a nice clean board now that I look at it all. And everyone looking clean here, which is what you love to see. I am always envious of a player who can maintain a nice clean stack because I find I just don't have that luck.
Nope.
I don't know if the RNG gods just hate me or what it is, but it's either Q bursts, S bursts, no long bars. I don't know what I did wrong in this life to deserve bad RNG, but it's always amazing to see such
There's
nice
worse
clean
curses
stacks.
out there, but
Absolutely.
it's not a fun one.
No. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
That was my entire day today.
Yeah.
Huge lead for Mage as transition comes up here.
Absolutely, yeah.
But if you could play at 19 in the bronze bracket, you've got a chance.
And shout out to my boy Wallband on the main channel. Him and Hydrant are about to go to an exciting decider.
Well, don't spoil it on this other channel. They don't like that.
I apologize. Right. But
huge lead, although Abaro starting to build in the middle with only 6 lines to go.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like Mage's board. Mage has got a huge lead of 519, but you're this high up. You got to get this down, and I don't know if he can.
No, it's. Ooh.
He's going to give that up.
He's going to top, yeah, and he tops out. So now.
But this is not a gimme. A 520 is needed, and Crespo into 19
with the chase down.
It's the long chase down. It's controllable, but can he sustain this?
Yeah.
It's a long way to go.
And both players up top now. Pretty much neck and neck here, fighting on 19 speed. And Crespo going for that chase down still. Needs about 3 Tetrises to do it.
Abaro over shifting. Both players in him. Oh, he hangs the flagpole. That kid,
no.
Kim.
Oh, no.
And that's going to do it. Abaro takes game number 1.
GG's.
Tetris for the rest of us.
The Crespo here still with that chase down.
Super long chase down.
Yeah, it's.
He needs a Tetris. I don't think you can line this out.
Oh. He still has the levels to do it, though, if he can.
Plenty of time, but yeah. All right, we're back to the bottom.
Oh, a slight misdrop there.
We were back to the bottom, but you kind of anticipated
kind
it.
of opens it up. He can, if he gets the right pieces here. Okay, gets it open. Just burning it out. Trying to get himself set up again here.
This is an epic chase down.
Yes. Just building it up here. Getting the pieces to do it here. Just.
You guys are good to go.
Trying to get that.
Let him go.
Yep. Still chasing it down. Got about 47 to go here. Ooh.
Oh, it's starting to fall apart. The
But
tee
he's
is
still
perfect.
still hanging in there though.
Oh man.
He's not giving up. Oh my. And both players up top have started game number 2. Nice clean boards, but we are focused here on the chase.
Can he get it? Can he get something to the left?
Oh,
not going to be able to do it. Mage.
GG.
Jumped ahead, topped out before transition, but it was enough. Game 2 up top. Abaro hanging a square.
Yeah.
Nice maneuver to get that L around it.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Oh, Abaro, no.
The early top out at 26, almost 27K.
Well, you know what? Decider time.
Yeah, and that kid Kim's going to take
our judge, Andrew,
2.
just ping-ponging back and forth.
Yeah. And you know what that means? We're going to have ourselves a decider up top, just like that. Both players down low here. Mage with a nice clean board here. Looking for the long bar, gets the Tetris. Getting all the right pieces here. This Cespro has taken the slight lead here.
But that one little hunk off the bottom.
Yeah, looks like he's going to clear it up there.
Two burns.
No problem for him. Both players now nice and clean. And we have our decider starting up top between that kid Kim and Abaro.
Yep.
Abaro, there we go.
Head ref.
Our head ref, yeah.
Look at this, score at the bottom, 374-point difference.
Wow. Yeah, Mage just putting on the pressure here.
Kim's got some fans in chat.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, our bell's being stolen here, but I'm sure it'll be brought back. Both players looking pretty clean down low. Cespro with the tuck and the Tetris. Mage really looking for that annoying square piece that I don't like, but he really could have used it there.
Kim.
Yeah.
All right, got it over.
And Cespro now with a nice clean board down low.
Dusty Tetris, one off the bottom. Column 2 open, not for a Tetris.
Ooh.
Decides to play it this way. I agree.
Yeah.
That you don't want to waste a bar on that.
That's the safe thing to do. Sometimes you just got to take those burns.
No, he is going to waste a bar on that. Why not?
Yeah.
I love being proven wrong. Please prove me wrong.
There you go.
Keep
Tetris
doing
for
it.
Mage.
And a great transfer.
Beautiful.
10,000-point lead for Crespro, sorry. Half Tetris, basically. Abaro up by a Tetris and a half.
Ooh.
They are 40 lines in.
Mage with a hang there, but looking to clean that up. He's going to have to clean it out here, but looks like he's going to get the pieces to try and open it up and get himself clean again. Both players clean up top. Abaro just hung that.
And it's covered as well, and he can't get it clean. Okay, this is he's building up. He's making a foundation.
Yeah, there you go. That's what you want to do.
Yep.
Yeah,
No panic. No panic.
There you go. Just
get the line.
Get
dirty
Tetris.
Abaro.
Oh, but he eggs it again.
Man, like you get excited, and that just messes with your timing.
Always unfortunate, but he's just got to He's just got to do the exact same thing he just did. But this might allow that kid Kim to
get in the pieces,
get in the lead here. But he's got the cleaner board. Dirty Tetris for that kid Kim. They are neck and neck up top pretty much.
You need archer concentration in this game sometimes. Like you can't get too excited or sad.
No.
Otherwise, that happens.
And then it's just, and that's the beauty of this game. It's
good cleanup from Abaro. Still ahead by a Tetris and a half.
Very good clean.
And a lot of players would have given that up.
Yeah, and all players here are actually nice and clean. Tetris for Abaro. Getting himself set up again. and we'll be approaching transition soon. Not quite yet, but it is coming. Crespo now, clean board. Tetris for Abaro up top.
Barrow super clean now, ahead of Tetris and a half. Back at the bottom, Crespo ahead by 4 Tetrises.
Yes.
Perfect board. Mage trying to get back to the bottom. A mirror of the script from last time.
Really good Tetris pace here for Crespo as well.
Mage had the killer score pre-transition and blew it at the top right before.
Yeah. And
now this time,
Tetris for Crespo, just maintaining that aggression, maintaining the lead here. It's do or die for him technically, but he is showing that he does not want to go out here, not yet. Trying to clean up his board now. But Arbaro up top with a nice clean board here. And the lead. Looking to set up another Tetris. Just weighing on that long bar again. Ooh, couldn't get the T over all the way. And hangs the S piece, but he's getting the right pieces here to clean it up. And Mage now with a nice clean board, just waiting on the long bar.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Line dependent,
yeah,
oh no.
He's not getting that line down. Oh, having to close Mage. Gets the line too late.
It's decider time.
It's decider time down low. We have
double decider.
Double deciders. GG's.
Abaro half Tetris lead now at 118. Transition imminent. 50%.
Yeah.
Oh, I like the Devo hats for Crespo.
Very nice.
From my home state of Ohio.
Very nice here. Abaro here. Getting some odd pieces here, trying to open it up.
Right before transition, too. This is not ideal. The line certainly helps. 408 transition for Abaro. Kim is at 369, and he's going to transition here. This is not ideal. There is an open well to help.
We've hit level 19 speed, folks.
Oh, I don't like this.
Oh, geez.
Can he get something left? It's starting to fall apart for Kim.
And he's
and
not
that's going to do it. Abaro's going to advance. GG's.
GG's. Well played, everyone.
All right, Abaro, you stay right where you are. You're going to play next. We're going to transition over to bottom scene. Down. Bottom match. Bot match. Move the cameras.
Sorry?
Move the cameras. Drag the camera. Thank you. We had one crazy decider. We got two crazy deciders. The last game of round one.
Wow. And Mage now taking the lead here. Nice clean board. And both players nice and clean here at the start of this game. Of course, I say that, and now Mage has to hold to open up, but gets it open as soon as I said that too. So.
I love seeing these 4-digit deficits here. This is neck and neck here.
It is literally neck and neck.
Loving it.
And Mage just putting on the pressure here. Does hang a Z piece, but nice tuck there. Gets it wide open. Looks like he's going to go for a column 4 dirty Tetris here. He's setting himself up. Gets the dirty Tetris there on the column 4. And Mage now building up for a Tetris. Just waiting on the long bar here. Has to close off as well, but he gets it right back open. Waiting for the long bar, gets the long bar, and gets the Tetris. But he is still slightly behind here. He is Tetris ready again. And of course, just waiting on the long bar.
So clean.
Nice. Very beautiful placements here. Just maintaining that aggression on keeping that stack ready. And he is, both players now, just the aggression. They do not want to lose this, and it is showing in their gameplay here. Both players now Tetris ready again. Having to close up, it has it wide open again. And Crespo gets the long bar, gets the Tetris. Ooh, Mage having the block as well, but gets it open right away.
This is so good.
Oh, you love to see it. Love to see it.
I just noticed the hat. Now that we're in a bigger scheme, the whoop hat. Chris Forrest. Or is that Wolf with an F? I'm just going to say whoop anyway. Missed that guy.
And now Mage with a slight hole in his board, but of course, as soon as I say it, he gets it right cleared up. Gets the long bar, gets the Tetris. Doing everything he can to stay in this, but he is still behind. But only due to the fact that Crespo is just pouring on that aggression. We have ourselves a decider here. Neither player wants to let up. Both players keeping that clean board.
Big breath here. Transition coming soon.
It's coming.
I don't like the left side of Mage.
I don't either. I'm going to try and burn it down a bit, I would imagine.
Come on.
Not getting
covering that up.
Not getting the pieces here. Gonna have to open that up before transition, I would imagine.
All right, one more burn to do it. One more burn. All right,
perfect,
give him the line.
perfect. Ooh,
love that
get
play.
that line, get that
nicely
line.
done.
Gets it low. That's
all right. Now you're behind 75,000 points.
And gets
knocks the Tetris down.
There you go. Wow, that was an impressive dig to get low before transition, I will say. The Crespo here still maintaining that lead. But Mage is chipping away at it. He is making a comeback. It is an exciting game here of Tetris, that is for sure. And now Mage with the clean board here. And Crespo having to try and open up that well, but he is getting the pieces to do it. And Mage there, unfortunately, not able to get a Tetris with the holes in the stack. But he is
Just
trying to open it up.
Slow and steady for Crespo this
Yeah.
game too. My apologies.
Oh, man.
450 transition. Mage, he's going to be pretty close with him against a Tetris, but it's going to take the triple into transition. Smart play.
Yeah.
Behind a Tetris and a half. Oh, Crespo. The board's falling apart. Only a triple here. But Mage only has a triple. Can he get it over? He can,
Mage
but the board is...
hangs an L piece, but he's still...
But it's in the middle like that. It's a magnet for trash.
Yeah. Just...
Neither player really playing 19 well.
Oh.
Who's going to crack first? Mage is going to crack first,
up,
and Crespo is going to advance.
GG's. GG's.
Commentary or bracket. Studio mode. 4-player.
Sorry, here?
Yep, 4. All right. And then let's do this, see if it's been updated. Well, there's some missing ones, but okay.
Which one of the two? You're already set.
there's missing pieces here with Vince and Wiley. If the scorekeepers need to add that or something. Sure, they might have missed it or something. Who we got?
Know who you are because I've been seeing you working in CTWC forever, but when we played the Dutch League, I did not know it was you. I'm so out of everything that I don't know the names. I thank you for all your work. I've been following CTWC. Since it started, thanks to the judges and organizers. Really worked hard.
And then where you do the left side first for the top 8, then the left side first and the right side.
Okay. I'm going to take a break after.
Okay, okay. But whoever the runner is, whoever's.
Jackson needs to take a break.
Okay, cool. Like the runner, yeah. Like the
Are we
final
going to
people.
start right away, or is there?
I'd rather start right away because we were supposed to start this at 5.
My eyesight is Ninja Toast, Vince. Oh yeah, I did get that. I think Vince and Wiley.
Yep, yep. Back, I'll ask you for a water.
All right.
You doing all right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. That's fine.
I'm sorry, were you saying if I was all right to not have a water?
No, if the runner comes back,
Oh,
I'll get a water.
no, I'll
for
definitely
you.
get a water.
Yeah.
Sorry. I misunderstood. Sorry.
No, I had shit in my mouth. Again.
Good luck. Good luck, guys.
All right. We got ready? Thumbs up all around?
Thumbs up. Yep.
Let's count down, Muff, in 3, 2,
2,
1.
1. Tetris!
Round 2, the final grouping of the top 8 for these 2 winners will advance.
It's exciting. It is always exciting, regardless of what bracket these players are playing in. It's such an exciting time of the year to be able to watch competitive Tetris and all these players to come out and show what they got. And as I said,
we have a mega battle of nerds here. Three bespeckled Tetris players.
Yeah. And as I said,
Crespo doesn't look exactly little Japanese fan. I think he's probably a nerd too.
Yeah, we're all nerds at heart. But we're all kids at heart too, right? It's important.
Corion in chat. Do it!
Oh, Corion.
Team Japan front row.
Yes.
Rooting on site.
You love to see it. We got Americans supporting Americans, Canadians supporting Canadians, and Japanese players supporting their fellow Japanese players here at CTWC.
I love them all. I even root for Australia this weekend. That's how crazy I've gotten.
What is going on?
What? That's worth 5 Australian dollars.
All right.
Close game between Zoe and Sight. 760-point difference. Zoe playing one off the bottom. I think he's going to try to keep it there. He is not. Huge contribution from Nick. $20. So we're now to 42.61 in the Matcherino.
Yes.
Thank you for your contributions.
Yes, get those Matcherinos in, folks, because it does help these players at the end of the day towards the contribution for them. It really does come in handy.
And there is a little cash prize for the winner of the silver and bronze brackets from that prize pool.
Yeah.
They will get a little something out of this. I mean, it's not like what the gold players are going to get, but there is some stakes involved.
Absolutely. And Zoe now waiting on that long bar. He's going to get the long bar, going to get the Tetris, and maintain his lead here over Sight.
Playing middle of the board. And with 3 burns, not playing in the middle of the board.
Corion in the chat saying, do it!
Do it! Corion's a legend.
Do it now. Yes, Corion, absolute legend, Corion. It's surreal to me to be here after watching him play Jonas back in the day.
You see people on stream all the time, and you see them in real life.
You see them all the time, and you see them in real life. And they say don't meet your heroes, but everyone's a hero here today in my books.
That's awfully nice for you to say. Crespo.
Nice adjustment there by Sight. And Sight now gonna. Actually, that was Zoro. I was looking on the wrong board. Zohasadar. Yeah,
Zoe's fine.
Zoe's definitely the way to go. But Zohasadar with the lead here. And then Baro with the lead.
Professor-like motion here, just ripping through this early game. Up ahead 4 Tetris now. Sight back in scoring position.
Yes.
Knocks down one there.
But both Sight and Zoe with nice clean boards here. Tetris for Zoe.
Up top.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of a Swiss cheese happening there, as I like to call it, with that board, but looking to open it up. And just getting the pieces here. He's going to look for that dirty Tetris there, but having to block off the well. Sight with the clean board here. But he is down, looking to come back for Zoe. And Zoe just maintaining the aggression here on him.
Ooh, and come on, Abaro.
Yeah. Abaro now.
Oh, that might do it. So chase down of 235 for Crespo. This is not a gimme.
Yeah. But Crespo still with the very determined and focused look on his face. CT3 popping off in the background. But
Sight coming back.
Yeah. Not giving up. Getting the right pieces here. Yeah. Getting all the right pieces here.
Yep.
Just waiting on the long bar. Gets the long bar, gets the Tetris. Bringing the deficit a lot closer now. With almost a 1.5 Tetris lead by Zoe. And Sight now waiting on the long bar again. Gets the Tetris. But Zoe still maintaining the lead on him. But both players with the clean board. Crespo up top still with the chase down here.
Wow, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
There's the Tetris save.
Gets the Tetris.
I was focusing on Sight and Zoe.
But he gets the chase down and gets the win. GG's.
So transition imminent. Normally I say play one off the bottom, but
yeah,
you gotta get low if you're DAS players.
Absolutely.
Sight at 128. The next clear will basically be the transition.
Yeah, and
I don't like it. It's up here.
He is getting high.
And there it is. Transition really high up. I'm not comfortable. Oh!
And hangs it.
So Hasadar takes game one. GG's.
GG's.
Going to transition though.
And we got a first-time chatter here, Mama Brega, saying that this is awesome. It is indeed awesome. This is the CTWC Classic Tetris World Championships in SoCal, at the SoCal Gaming Expo in Pasadena.
Game two has started.
We got some Zoe fans in the chat as well. And we got some Abaro fans in the chat as well here.
I don't like either of these boards.
No, they are.
Crespo's yet to score a Tetris.
Yeah.
And it might be a while.
It's just needs the right pieces here, but it looks an L would help. Yeah. Another L, okay. And he's nice and clean now. Gets another L, but he's not set up for the Tetris. And, unfortunately, with another hole in the stack, but down low, both players with having to do some cleaning as well here. Sight with a slight hole in his stack here, but if he can get that well open, he will be Tetris ready. Gets rid of the hole, gets the long bar, and gets the Tetris. And Sight Tetris ready again here. Maintaining the lead over Zoe.
Oh.
And gets the Tetris.
I don't like Zoe's board.
Yeah, Zoe here.
It's a good solve, but he's going to need a line. Oh, he covers it. Okay, he's going to...
He's going to do some major digging here to get back.
Sight's going to really got to take advantage of this.
He really is. But
takes a safety triple.
But Zoe staying alive here. And Sight needing the win. So Sight maintaining that aggression because he needs this win to force this into a decider here. And Sight getting the right pieces here. He is Tetris ready, but he did have to close off the well. Gets it open again, just waiting on that long bar.
So Hasadar finally clearing up.
Yeah. And
but
finally
not
gets
really
the long
that
bar.
far ahead considering.
Yes.
Healthy lead though.
And up top here, both players with nice
6,000 point difference.
Clean
Love it.
stacks. And Crespo just takes the lead there, having to throw the L over to the left. A nice clean board here. Tetris ready. Swaying on the long bar, having to close off the well. Gets it right back open. Where is the long bar? Has to close off the well just before he gets the L piece. And another L piece, but the well's still closed. Oh, that's unfortunate. Gets the, yeah. Just waiting for that Tetris for Crespo. Oh, man. Finally gets the long bar in an open well and the Tetris.
So the recap, Abaro ahead by a Tetris at the moment, but a clean board from Crespo will tie it up with that.
Yeah.
At the bottom, 100,000 point lead for Sight. 4 Tetrises, 60 lines in, so super efficient early on.
Absolutely.
Can he maintain it? So Hasadar back to scoring position at least, but he's going to have to hope for Sight to make a mistake.
Yeah.
Top out for Crespo and Abaro. I missed that, but we're going to a decider again.
Tied it up. Another decider. GG's. Yeah, we were so focused on what was happening down low that just like that, it just happened so fast up top. And Sight with the Tetris. And
Is Zoe going to go dirty? Does not. It could have, but you know, it is a risk.
Yeah. And Sight now maintaining a
4 Tetris lead.
Yeah. Needing this win to stay alive here and giving it all he has.
All of Japan is cheering for Sight.
Yes.
Whoever's awake at this hour.
It's morning there. They're good.
Corian is for sure.
Corion's definitely awake. We know that for sure. And Sight.
So Hasadar's board falling apart at the wrong time.
And Sight staying nice and clean there. But he does have to, and he's clean again, just like that. Zoe having to do some digging to get things cleaned up here. Gets the perfect piece there for that. And the cube will help. If he lays that flat, there you go. So Zoe's nice and clean again as well. Both players nice and clean. But Sight with the 3 Tetris lead. And Tetris for Zoe, bringing it to a 2 Tetris lead from Sight. But Sight not letting up. And slight drought there, but gets the L piece and gets the Tetris for Sight. Nabarro up top here. Has to take the triple because of the hole. But he's still trying to clean up his board. Allowing Crespo to take the lead here.
All right, transition coming up at the bottom.
Yeah.
20 lines to go. Both players are in good shape.
Pretty good shape, and Sight just brought it down even further with the Tetris. And still maintaining that lead, but Zoe
moving pieces
Zoe
to the
now
left like it's a hold chamber.
Having to tuck, but beautiful stacking here. Looking for the Tetris, brings down the stack with the Tetris as we approach transition. Another Tetris for Zoe, bringing it to a 2 Tetris difference.
Oh, Sight is on fire.
Yeah, both players here just giving it all they have, and you love to see it.
Transition 328 for Zohasadar.
Yeah.
Nice clean board, keeping it low.
Oh, and Crespo
there's a top out.
Top.
88,000 needed for a borrow. This isn't a gimme either.
Oh no. And a borrow now. Oh man, I don't know where to look here. We have
I got to let the chase down. There's only 4,000 points to go.
Yeah.
Sight's board's falling apart, but he's ahead 90,000 points.
So keeping it nice and clean, trying to keep it.
A borrow needing 4,000 points. Is he going to get the pieces?
Getting them, but not.
85.
Oh, he's almost there.
He's almost there.
Yes.
This line should get it.
Yes,
there it
and
is. A borrow advances.
GG's. Oh,
Sight
man.
ahead 60,000. Both players,
nice and
now,
clean.
see, that's what happens. You make one mistake and it cascades.
Yeah.
So Hasadar as a 2 wide column. Now he's back into scoring position.
And Sight here.
Keeping it under control.
Yeah, but both players feeling the wrath of 19 here. Trying to keep control of their board.
There it is.
Yeah.
Can he get it over? He does.
Got it over. Yeah.
55,000 point lead still. Zrod chipping it away.
Having to.
Oh my goodness! Sight. Okay.
Sight just getting. No.
Oh
the tuck. Oh, hangs.
But it's falling apart.
Yes.
Oh, he's going to give it up at 458.
Oh, geez, 458. And so 1 Tetris will do it here.
He needs a 459.
Is he going to just line it out, or he's going to? Yeah, he's going to play it safe here, which is smart. But needs to get the right pieces. Getting,
I don't know.
He's doing it, though. Oh.
438. Can he get something left?
Oh, gets. Okay.
He's putting weight on it.
He is.
The line will help.
The line
One
does help.
single, though.
Lays it flat.
He needs 14,000 more points.
He is hanging in there.
This is a grind.
Oh, man. Yeah.
This is a chase down with a broken ankle.
Yeah. Oh, geez.
Every piece is hurting.
Yeah. Just
every step. Can he do it? But this is to put him away.
He's just hanging in there. But oh no! Come on.
2,000 to go.
He's not giving up.
Get it over. Get it up. Never give up. Never give up. Never surrender.
Oh,
and Sight.
GG's. What a matchup. And both players congratulating one another. GG's. What a matchup. Wow. That was something. Man, we've gotten a couple deciders here, Bidwell. That was exciting Tetris, to say the least.
They got to do that again now.
I'm out of breath, and I'm not even playing. I don't know how these amazing players can keep up just mentally with this. It always boggles my mind. But that's
feels
what's
like a boxing match. They're like between rounds.
Yeah,
They're
I
like,
know.
Get the sponge.
Yeah.
Get the smelling
It's literally
salts.
back and forth. Unbelievable.
Yeah, they're gonna do the left hand next. Then you'll be after that. All right.
And we have another first-time chat, I'm guessing from Japan here, cheering for Sight, saying GG.
Radio 613.
Yeah, that's. Oh, I just seen the brackets. Yeah. Wow.
Thanks for joining us.
We got a Let's Go Zoe in the chat. And both players now starting off.
Oh, already started. I was going to do a countdown.
No, they're starting identical, except now they just changed it up. We missed the countdown. Both players.
Oh man, I was going to do Japanese and everything, but whatever. They're intense right now. No more messing around.
You can still do it. It's fine.
Sunny Ichi Tetris.
There you go. And now, yeah, Corion saying, "Let's go Sight." Lady Vader 13 saying, "Let's go Zoe." Mama Brega saying, "Wow."
Me too.
The chat is popping off here for both players. And Sight gonna get the Tetris, but Zoe still with the lead, but still having to do some cleanup here early on. But no problem for him. Gets it cleaned up just as fast as I was able to say it, of course. And now Sight here with a little bit
clear
of
this up. Oh, nice.
Ooh,
It's cascading.
Yeah.
You make one mistake and you kind of over nerve it.
I know
like the solve. Look at that solve. Beautiful.
Yeah. See, I would have lost.
That's the head nod of approval.
That's the difference between these players and myself. That would have ended me easily.
There would have been a broken controller.
Oh yes, many broken controllers in my household. Oh my.
So much action. Round one starting in gold bracket.
Yeah.
CT1 and 2, they're chugging along on the silver bracket on CT3, and you are watching CT money.
I feel like wherever direction I look, there's something happening here, and
more Tetris than you can handle.
Yes. Not that I'm complaining whatsoever. Love to see it. Tetris for Sight. But Zoe still with the lead here. Throwing the L over to the left side. Doesn't want to do it again, otherwise he's going to set up a dependency. Smart move. And looking to
half Tetris lead for Zoe.
Neck and neck. Zoe now
Sight.
nice and clean, just looking on the long bar.
Sight playing conservatively, and that's the way to go. That's what got him here. So it's taking him to this decider to get to the top 8.
Absolutely. And Zoe now getting a dirty Tetris.
Let's go. A little more aggressive from the professor. Professor Zohasadar, I like it.
Class is in session right now on this decider for
Sight,
sure.
Sight's going to tuck in the square. Nicely done with the smash boy.
And a nice tuck
Knocks
there
that
from
out.
Zoe. Having to open up that wall, gets it open. Is not Tetris ready though. Just trying to get those pieces here. Isn't getting them. Finally gets a T, but ooh, hang.
I don't like. Oh no!
And an unfortunate hang, and Zoe is gonna take it. It's GG's.
GG's Sight.
Oh man, always unfortunate to see, but
thank you for coming over. We are going to go to our top 8 next. Bracket scene.
Shoot. What?
We are going to play. Oh, you just had it. Go back. Bracket scene.
Oh, sorry.
We are going to play the left side of our top 8 next. The missing 2 pieces were Vince and Wiley. And they'll get started here in a moment. You are watching Classic Tetris Money on CT4.
Fuck Mr. Bitch.
Well, how did you do in your game?
Well, I had a good first game, and my second game just over the top. I was just. You good to keep doing it, or you want to?
I got it already. I'm doing the finals.
If you guys are good, like I don't really care.
So I'm good. I'm having a ball.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, if you
If you want to break, I can take over.
you want to,
I'm alright. Thank you.
Let me know.
Good job, sir. You're wrong. Got a random publicity in front of Let's go, Vince.
What round do we have next?
This is the round of 8. We got it. We didn't take care of all of them, but we can pepper them in a little bit. Let's see. Okay. Yep. Perfect. We don't need to read verbatim. We can just bring them up and
There's
jam about it.
there's a point for it.
But we've already done a lot of them. It's fine. Let's see. Let's go back.
Not bad. Not bad, Vince. Not bad, man. Clean, clean.
Alright, let me fix some cameras.
You like setting, pardon? Yeah, you're setting up my expectations, that's all you do.
That's mine.
Oh, fuck me, we're dead. We're fucking dead, dude.
Dude, that killed me, yo. I'm trying to commentate and watch it. Dude.
You know, sometimes it goes your way, and like, but I didn't give up. Like,
yeah, man.
Sorry, did you say fill his ass?
No, I'll do the on 2-player scene. You can go left and right. On 4-player scene, just the camera.
Oh, okay. I'll just. Okay.
That's good.
I think so.
Gaga. Lady Gaga. Last night. No, I said Lady Gaga last night. Bad Romance? The bar? Yes. Lady Gaga. I would never, no. I would never do that, no. No, Lady Gaga, Bad Romance. That was us. Yeah. What did you say to me? Fun. Yeah. Piano karaoke, man. So much fun. Thanks, man. Yeah, thank you. Oh.
Trust is in the trash. Trust on the trash. Here, this too. This too. Thank you. All right.
CT4.
CT money.
CT money. CT money. CT money. CT money.
This is the bronze bracket. We got thumbs up from our players. We got the judge, Arctic, doing a thing.
This is the bronze bracket top
Here we go,
8.
Vince. Ready? All right, let's go. You on?
Yep.
Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I'm rooting for everybody but Vince here. It's the boss. He should be winning his own tournaments. We got Australian pride behind Wiley here.
Yes, we do. Nothing wrong with some flag pride there.
We got Chicago pride behind Vince, so there's a giant hot dog. Toast, the pride of Minnesota, and Ninja on fire with that headband.
See, now these are names I'm okay with. Ninja Toast, Vince Wiley. Works for me.
Wiley can win upwards of $5 Australian if he can advance to the top 4.
Crikey.
You take an inch, you cut it in quarters. Phoenix rooting on his countrymen with the flag. National pride at stake.
Ooh, Vince getting pretty high here, but gets the long bar and gets the Tetris.
I don't like Ninja's board either, but he's getting that knocked down. He's going to play one off the bottom. It looks like he may be, I don't know. Yeah, okay. There it is.
There you go. Tetris for Ninja.
Wow.
Tetris
Toast
for
is
Vince.
literally playing B-type.
Yes.
I mean, it's an old joke, but it's apt. And I don't like this. I don't like it, sir.
Gets the long bar over, though.
The body English is all the difference.
But this cleanup from the Toast, man, is allowing the Ninja Man to take a lead here.
Oh, Toast
gonna top out.
Ninja gets the quick heart, the number 1 seed on the precipice of a semifinal appearance.
GG's.
Meanwhile, Wiley
and Vince here, nice and clean. Vince having to close off the well, but gets it open again, gets the long bar, and gets the Tetris, and gets the Tetris again. Double Tetrises there for Vince. And Wiley still maintaining that lead there. And Wiley now going for the center well,
nicely
but
done.
he's not Tetris ready.
One off the bottom and column 5.
That's all it takes. And again, both players down below. Nice clean boards. Tetris for Wiley. Tetris for Vince. Vince looking for the right pieces here. Having to put some weight on the well. But he's throwing the cubes. Oh, square burst for Vince. Having to toss it all over to the left here. More squares, but gets the long bar. Gets the Tetris. Slight hole at the very bottom. Will he burn it out? Will he play on top? We shall see.
Oh, tie score.
Yep.
Toast and Ninja.
Wow.
I mean, it's early, but still.
The literal definition of neck and neck.
Somebody needs to press down. We will not tolerate ties in the bronze bracket.
No.
Vince almost showing emotion here.
Center wall Tetris for Vince. And Wiley now just opening up his well, waiting on the long bar, having to close off the well again. T-piece will open it back up, gets the long bar, gets the Tetris. And another Tetris there for Wiley, maintaining a 2 1/4 Tetris lead over Vince. The Toast now up top getting a Tetris. Only 700 points separating Toast and Ninja up top there. Another Tetris for Ninja. Definitely looking more laid back here. Just doing his thing, getting Tetrises, keeping that lead over Toast. Vince now having to do some minor cleanup here. But it looks like he's going to get the right pieces to do it. Having to throw the L all over, gets the S, opens it up. Where is that long bar? Throws the T down, gets the long bar, gets the Tetris for Vince.
Love the setup from Wiley.
Yeah, gets the nice
multiple
tuck.
pieces to tuck in there like
Nice,
a crazy
beautiful tuck.
jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah. Wiley now having to throw that Z over the well here and having to open it up, which does allow Vince to come back and take the lead here. Gets the well open, weighing on the long bar, but getting pretty high here. Ooh, getting that square burst.
And we're in your transition.
It's very high up for the transition.
And the body English, not enough.
And
Vince is going to take game number 1.
GG's.
It's the boss.
And Ninja now and Toast.
Oh my goodness.
Insanely close.
381
this
points.
whole matchup. It's as if they just don't want to push down.
No, there's a point for Toast.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh my, look at this score. Look at this score between Ninja and Toast. Wow. Both players just coasting here, but Ninja now just under a Tetris lead. Both players keeping a nice clean board. Both players Tetris ready. And both players, of course, weighing on the long bar. Ninja gets it. And Toast
right
gets
behind.
it.
Now he's behind
Yep.
by a whole Tetris now.
My Lord.
Dancing around like that kind of cost him. But, you know, we got plenty of time.
Yeah, and they have started up again down below here. Quite literally, if I'm talking about Australia, down under here.
Seeds have pretty much held. This Toast is the 9th seed, not exactly chalk, but beating the 8th seed to get here.
Both players having to do some clean here. And Toast getting a bunch of square-shaped toast pieces. I'm sure he does not want right now.
I don't know. Ever had round toast? Probably not the ideal shape.
No, can't say I have.
Keep it bread shape.
Solid advice.
4,000 point lead for Wiley.
Ooh, and Toast
right behind.
Gets the Tetris, but up top here, Toast and Ninja still pretty close here with Ninja now taking the lead. Vince with the clean board down below, gets the long bar and gets the Tetris, keeping the lead over Wiley. And Toast and Wiley need to win these games to send this into yet what could be another exciting decider. So let's, we can only hope. So let us see.
Still best of 3 until semifinals.
Yep. Tetris for Vince. Nice clean board here. Using the T piece to build that up. Gets another T piece. Is now Tetris ready. Another long bar for Vince. Tetris for Vince.
Man, Ninja ahead by a ton right now.
Okay.
Trying to stomp his way to the semis. He's had 2 deciders coming up to this in his progression through here.
And Tetris for Wiley now. Just
Maybe
under a Tetris behind Vince.
He's going to like play up to his competition.
Yeah. Wiley now doing some tucks.
I don't like Vince's board.
Triple tucks. Yeah, Vince having to, getting some pieces here that are just not agreeing with him, but He is making it work. He's chipping away at this, but this could allow Wiley to make a comeback here.
Oh, Vince.
Ooh.
Saves it. He is ahead by half Tetris.
He is. And
Transition 506 for Ninja,
Yeah.
428 for Toast.
And then Wiley now not clean as well, having to
neither board.
having to do some cleaning here.
Battle for survival.
But both Toast and Ninja up top are nice and clean, and both just get Tetrises.
But Toast or Ninja is so far ahead.
Yeah, Ninja now.
Ninja's gonna have to make a mistake if Toast wants this.
Absolutely. And Toast needing to win this to stay alive here.
I mean, Ninja makes a lot of mistakes. Have you seen that fire hazard of a CT3 setup? but his game right now, it is on point. Oh, Vince is going to give it up at 180,000. This is a chase down for Wiley. Needs 181.
And
this is not a gimme at this height.
No, and Wiley needs this to stay alive in the competition here. So let's see what he can do here. He does have some cleaning up to do here, some holes in the stack, but he is trying. And up top here, Ninja and Toast still maintaining a clean board here.
There it is, Wiley.
And Wiley takes the win, and we are going to have ourselves another decider here.
Let's do it.
Unbelievable.
Meanwhile, the race to 29 keeps going at the top.
And Ninja just
maintaining a 5 Tetris lead now.
Not letting up. Getting the
and Toast is going to top out. Ninja advances to the semis.
GG's.
Let's switch that over to the bottom match, please. And Ninja is mellaning, but we don't have that on screen.
We got the wrong one here. Wait, no.
Huh?
No, I'm sorry, that's the right one. I'm sorry.
No, don't do that.
No?
No.
All right,
We zoom in with the camera, not with that.
Sorry. Okay. All right, now we have our decider game here between Vince and Wiley. Double Tetrises for both. A lot of action happening at the other brackets here, but we are focused on this one right here. The decider game between Vince and Wiley. Winner goes to the semis. And Wiley now with the lead and the clean board here.
This is the action bracket. I love it. The winner will face Ninja in the semis. But we do have another set of top 8 matches to follow.
Yes. CT4, 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 CT4.
Not on camera, bro. Ninja with the max out Mullen off camera.
Nice.
And almost got a smirk from Vince and Wiley, but they're intense in this decider here.
Very nice.
And apologies to Ninja for not showing it, but we do have a decider that's a little more pressing competition-wise. But we got a max out on bronze bracket. That's freaking cool.
That's fantastic. I've been trying 40 years to get a max out in Bidwell.
Yeah, I'm 50, dude.
Oh my. Yeah. I think I need to take up Ninja lessons just to get to that next phase now.
and Ninja did not get a max in quals, so getting one in competition is hot.
Yes, GG's Ninja.
3.5 Tetris lead here for Wiley.
If anything, what kind of adrenaline does Ninja have right now going into that semis?
Well, he's going to have to take a little bit of a break.
Yeah.
But we aren't going to take any breaks in this bracket. We're just going to push through to the end.
Oh, my. A lot of action happening behind the scenes here. But Vince with the cleaner board here. Wiley with the lead, but having to do a lot of cleaning and getting pretty high here, but gets the dirty Tetris.
Look at that growl on his face when he nailed it.
I believe they call that the Aussie philosophy.
Oh.
Or maybe it's a type of shampoo. I'm not sure right now. And Wiley now burning it down. Vince now as focused as ever. Gets the Tetris, looking to bring it back.
He needs to. He's going to need to stay right where he is and keep playing from one off the bottom.
Absolutely. Yeah, he is Tetris ready. Gets the Tetris and opens up the little hole in his stack. And he is rebuilding here. Wiley now trying to get Tetris ready. Both players now. Wiley is Tetris ready, gets the Tetris, keeps that lead on Vince. Vince getting some squares there, throwing them off to the side. Long bar for Vince, Tetris for Vince. Vince not giving up here. Wiley having to clean up. Vince looking to use this as his opening to get back. It's getting loud in the background, but I am focused on this game, folks. Vince here.
We got the CTWC flag behind Vince.
Yes. Yeah.
Way to represent.
Yes. That's awesome. That's awesome. But Vince not even letting it phase him. He's staying focused. We got a little smile there, but he is still focused. Gets the Tetris.
The shenanigans.
Bringing it down to
one Tetris lead now. And with we're going to have a race post-transition. This is what you want in a decider.
Wiley looking over. Still keeping the lead, but we are super close here. Less than a Tetris. Vince gets the Tetris, gets the lead, but Wiley takes it right back, not letting up. And it is getting loud, but Vince with another Tetris. Wiley still keeping that almost one Tetris lead here. Another Tetris for Vince. Oh, just 300 points separating them. But
oh my
just
goodness.
like that, Wiley.
466 transition,
not
so he does
up.
have, this, I mean, they are tied.
Yeah.
They are tied, basically.
Neither player letting up here. And that's what it's all about. And Vince.
467 transition, so the line difference is the difference in the score.
Absolutely here. And Vince just.
Who is going to play the better 19?
Oh, that's what it's going to come down to.
I don't like Vince's board. He's starting to let it get out of control. He needs a line.
Oh, Vince.
Vince needs a line. He's going to tap out it.
Not going to get the line. GG's. And Wiley will move on to the semifinals. GG's both players. And Wiley going to mullen it here?
Yeah, why not? We got one maxed out from Ninja. Let's do this one on
stream. We didn't get ninjas, but we can. Let's keep, oh. And correct me if I'm wrong, but Wiley has not been at this as long as some other players, correct?
No.
He's very new to the scene.
Yes.
Yes. But look at him go here.
Center well.
Going for the center well Tetris here. Just weighing on that long bar. Gets the long bar, gets the Tetris. Looking to get 600K here and still going.
I love the center well strat. Line dependent now.
Yeah.
Starting to fall apart.
Yeah, that might do it here, but.
Take that garbage back to New Zealand.
Yeah.
Can you get it over? Oh, flat. Okay, well. Wiley.
All right. Everyone cheering Wiley on as he goes on to the semis. GG's. Well played, well played.
All right. We are down to 6.
Wow.
Now let's knock him down to 4.
Can you believe it? Oh.
Our bracket's a little behind. Let's see if I can refresh it. See if that makes a difference.
There we go. We got our final four, though. It is...
Well,
no, not yet, actually.
No, we have our last of our top
yes,
eight.
Last of our top 8, you're correct.
We filled in the left side. Now we're going to do the right side.
Yep. Ooh, we got some really good matches coming up here, folks.
Got to do one more top 8, then you got a little bit of a break.
Who's the other match over there?
Packy versus Talbot.
Hey, Talbot guys like Talbot, I know that name from TNP.
Just stay here.
Okay. No, I'll stay. I'll stay.
We got it.
What is happening on this main stage?
No. Frick.
Yeah, they all look good. I'm ready. Have fun. We're Washington State.
That's right. Oregon versus. Or you're in Oregon too, or in Washington, but it's Portland. It's Greater Portland versus Greater Seattle. Thumbs up on the top end, seating up on the bottom. How you feeling?
This is this is nuts. I first of all, just to be able to be here and commentate alongside you is a dream come true, and nothing but respect for you, all these wonderful players, this wonderful community. This is amazing. There are no words.
Well, thank you for the kind words. And after Talbot gets warmed up here properly, we'll seat up and get going.
It's so loud in here.
It's so great. I love it so much.
These are some great matchups that are coming up here.
So
Talva and Packy
look at all the seeds. Look at Abaro, 22nd seed, making it to the top 8 with a chance for the semis. We got thumbs up. Let's count them down.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Money!
CT money.
Let's go. Let's go.
Pac's wife, Larva, in the front row cheering on her husband.
Love it. And Talva with a nice clean board here. Gets the Tetris over. Ooh, some rolling action happening here in bronze.
Talbot, yep. Talbot is a roller, that number 2 seed.
Yeah.
Again, like if you're a roller and you come here and you make it to bronze with a top seed, you could have the attitude like, I don't want to play in that. No, Talbot is on a mission to win this tournament.
He is determined. Look at the look on his face there.
He is intense. Look at that face.
Awesome.
Pac, I don't like being up on the top of the board like this. Pac is a DAS player. He's mortal. Getting the pieces to getting him over to the left, opening up the well, needs the line now, gets the line.
And up top here, Zoe, as focused as I've seen him so far today.
He had that crazy match against Sight, and he's right up, ready to go. And Abaro also with the decider to get to the top 8. So many close matches.
Oh, just love to see it though. Ooh.
Oh, Abaro.
Oh, having the
making Mount Rainier in Tetris blocks.
Not giving up though. Not giving up, but I don't like it.
Oh, and that's going to do it. And so Hasadar takes game number 1.
GG. Oh my. There's a lot of action happening behind us here. But down low, we got Talva with the lead on Packy. But having to make some, is he going? I think he's going for that dirty Tetris center there, but he had to close off the well. Looking to open up the well here. This might allow Packy to come back, but Packy also has a dirty Tetris well blocked off as well.
Jimmy James with a $20 contribution. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Jimmy. And yes, folks, please contribute to the Matcherino.
Oh, Talbot, I don't like this. He needs 2 lines. There's 1.
Oh, my. Has the speed to do it, but will he get
that's the power of rolling, but you need the pieces.
You got to get the right pieces here, absolutely.
But Pac is behind still, even if Talbot, can he get something left? He does. Can he get another one? He's fighting. Talbot's still fighting.
Oh, he's going to top up.
189. He needs a 189 for
with
the first
the chase
start.
down.
Very clean board. Lots of runway.
Packy nodding that he's got this.
All right, 10,000 points to go. Needs a 189.
And
meanwhile,
up top here, Zoe and Abaro are very clean here. But Zoe with the slight lead.
There's the win for Pac.
Yeah. Packy takes game 1. GG.
The 3-time Dr. Mario World Champion showing off his Tetris skills.
That's right.
They're going to start game 2 here momentarily. Meanwhile, game 2 at the top. 6,000 point razor thin margin for Zoe. Greater Portland versus Greater Seattle. Timber versus the Sounders. Little Miss Catastrophe cheering on Pac. Game 2 started at the bottom. Game 2 at the top. 14,000 point lead.
And Tetris there for Abaro. Abaro looking to bring that aggression here to stay alive. But Talbot focused down below. Gets the Tetris. All 4 players here with a fairly determined look on their face. Neither player wants to let up here.
I mean, this is the party tournament, but they are all serious right now.
Yes. Ooh, and Talbot not liking that, shaking his head. Feels the dependency with the line bar, but gets another line bar for the Tetris. Looking to get Tetris ready again for Talbot. But Packy here is keeping a nice clean
Tie
board
score,
as well.
2-point difference.
Wow.
Always fun. Push down points matter.
And so you would think he's looking for the center wall there, but he is not Tetris ready to get
I mean,
it.
you gotta start
And
filling that
he's getting
in.
pretty high there. Gonna fill it in.
Well, that is a dirty Tetris if he can get the line, and
now
he's
it
gonna.
is, but, has to close
that's why
it
that
up.
strategy backfires. Abaro well ahead, looking to tie this up.
Yeah.
Tie score again at the bottom, 4-point difference.
Oh wow.
We will not tolerate ties in CT4, so thank you for the press down.
Never. We got like a Let's Go Talbot in the chat. And we have a Let's Go Pack in the chat.
We got Cat Pants, neck and neck.
Yep.
She knows.
That they are.
Four Tetris lead for Abaro at 90 or about 90 lines.
And down below, Talbot maintaining a slight lead here over Packy. But both players with a nice clean board here. And both players with a simul Tetris. Wow. And Zoe up top with a little peekaboo action happening there in the stack, but
Abaro is running away with this.
Gets it right open.
400,000 points at 100 lines. That is monster pace.
He is making a statement here. He is saying, hey, I want this to go to the decider, folks. And we're all for it.
Talbot ahead, 40,000 points, clean board.
Gets Tetris
Pack
ready.
His,
gets
little
the
ownership
Tetris.
of Pack.
Yeah.
He's covering up his trash escape.
Yeah.
This could be fatal.
And Talbot
needs a line on the right.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's going to top out, and we're going to a decider.
Another decider, folks. GG's.
Why the hell not?
Why not? Deciders all day, baby. Bring it on.
Abaro looking to force a decider of his own, ahead by a lot.
Yeah.
Transition coming.
And looking for that long bar there. Has to fill it, but opens it up and gets the Tetris again. And both players down low, starting off again, Talbot and Packy.
Trip to the semifinals on the line.
Whoever wins this one goes on. Expect some serious excitement here, folks. And
Zahasadar transition way up the board.
Oh no!
And guess what?
We got another decider.
Let's go!
Unbelievable.
Yeah, drink it.
Wow.
What a statement game from Abaro there.
Yeah.
He was on his a 500,000 point transition in bronze bracket. Let's freaking go.
With the 6 Tetris lead I just saw. Yeah. Unbelievable. The ref not letting up here, folks.
Game 3.
On their way. Oh, this is exciting here.
And the winners are going to play right away again.
Yeah,
but you know what?
Double deciders. Whoever wins is going on to the semis.
Going to earn those championship stripes.
You know what? It does not get more exciting than that, folks. Like, can't write this. And all 4 players now with a nice clean stack.
Remember the fundamentals. That's been the chant all weekend here.
Talbot.
Oh, Talbot.
Yeah. Talva looking.
Remembering the fundamentals and down stacking here
Yeah.
halfway up the board.
Ooh.
Rollers can do this easily.
Yeah, he's gonna having to throw the long bar to the right, which does force him now to do a lot of cleaning to get that well back open. But he hangs the L. Oh no!
Can he get anything left?
Yeah.
Are there any burns available?
He's gonna
have to get a 5 tap at level 18.
He's gonna 5.
That's his. Oh wow, he got it with the L.
Yeah. Okay.
Knock it down a level. Knocks out another one. What a save by Talbot.
Very smart play there.
Crowd appreciates
Yeah.
good Tetris.
Oh no!
and
But he hangs the
T.
T. Oh no!
Is there any falls?
Oh no!
And Packy advances to
Wow.
the semifinals.
The DAS player beats the roller, folks. It can still happen here in CTWC. GG's both players. That was incredible.
Now our final decider. We are down to 5. The conclusion of this game will be down to 4.
And this time Zoe maintaining that lead. And Abaro having to do some serious cleaning here. He's not giving up.
Abaro.
Yeah.
Needs a line.
Needs
or
that
L.
line, or that will do it too. Yeah. Gets the square. Gets the line. Bringing it down slowly, but this has allowed Zoe to take a lead here. And that might
Triple.
be problematic later.
Well, first things first.
Yeah, stay
Clean
alive.
your room.
Yeah.
Then get to work.
Absolutely. Well said. But he brings it right back down here.
The 2 squares are actually helpful for a change.
Yeah. Squares never help me, but it's helping Abaro here.
And Zahasadar's board is not great either.
Yeah, and now
I mean, he's got it clean, but
yeah.
so
Okay.
100,000 point difference
Yeah.
right now.
Both players now clean. Both players Tetris ready.
Zahasadar leading so far
Yeah.
in, the camera has shook it, but we'll fix that.
Yeah. There we go. And Zoe just not letting up here. Gets another Tetris. Maintaining the lead. Ooh, but has a little square hole happening there. Nice square-shaped hole. If he can get it open up, which he does, no problem. He's going to play on top. A line bar would help that situation, which it does.
Zahasadar with
Yeah.
these mistakes is
Oh.
giving Abaro. He's going to
Yeah.
start crawling back.
Yeah.
Now it's down to a two Tetris deficit.
And Abaro knows it. He looked over.
Or 2 Tetris deficits.
He is well aware of what needs to be done here to stay in the game. Gonna lay that flat. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh.
A little undecisive thoughts
The nerves
happening
might
there.
be
Yeah.
creeping in.
Yeah. And all these little decisions here are going to allow Abaro to come back, which is going to make this a lot more interesting. Absolutely. Heading in for that final spot in the semis.
We're down to a half Tetris difference.
Oh.
Abaro's climbed almost all the way out of the hole.
Yeah.
And takes the lead. What a comeback. Pre-transition even. Just goes to show you, just play your own game, and you can, if your opponent makes a mistake, you can come back.
Yeah.
Zahasadar with one more, about 3 more clears. We'll see how he handles it. But a clean board is within sight.
And Abaro getting a clean stack again. A lot of yelling again going on in the
Abaro,
back.
as soon as he makes that comeback, loses it again. 760 point at the 100 line turn. Buckle up.
Oh, man.
A trip to the semis on the line.
Oh, and
Tetris for Abaro.
Jeez.
Zoe looking to fire back.
Yeah.
Gonna take the triple here.
Oh, man. 20,000 point difference here.
It's gonna grow.
Yeah.
Tetris ready now in column 9.
Ooh.
Off-center Tetris for Zoe
Yeah.
to get clean. Now he's only behind 17,000.
Both players just
so close.
Stacking it here as best as they can. Both players not letting up here. They both want to go to the semis. Ooh, and another Tetris for Zoe, but
10 lines of transition.
Yep. Oh, and this is where
Great solve from Abaro to open the well.
Ooh.
Knocks down to Tetris, 2 Tetris lead. 128 lines, the next clear is going to go to 19.
As we approach transition here, I can't even talk. I'm so excited.
330 transition, Zoe. 396 Abaro. Both players going to play a little conservative and take their chances here and then.
This is
sprinkle in the Tetris when they can.
Yep. This is 19 bronze, which for a lot of DAS players, I know for me it feels like 29, but here they go. Oh,
Tetris still behind a Tetris and a half. Abaro, nice, clean, low board. Zoe taking the risk, building up. Takes the safety triple, building up again. Abaro back at the bottom, ahead 30,000 points. The lead is shrinking. Triple for Abaro again. Nice conservative play. Stay alive. Force your opponent to make the move first. Zoe's board starting to fall apart halfway up. Abaro, now his board starting to fall apart. Both players trying to get back to the bottom to score. Abaro hangs. 420. Smoke him up, but he needs a 421.
Zoe with the chase down here.
Up. This isn't a guarantee. He could line it out maybe.
And all Abaro can do
Zahasadar
is watch.
22,000 points away. One Tetris will do it, but at this speed, it's risky. Still taking the safety doubles, safety singles. 14,000 points to go.
Oh my.
10,000 to go.
Yeah.
Line by line, 800-point chunks. Down to 6,000, down to
and all Abaro can do is watch.
Down to 960. Down to, there it is!
And
Zahasadar
going to the semis
with
here.
the epic chase down to go to the finals, semifinals.
GG.
What a chase down.
Unbelievable.
Let's go. What a game. Back and forth all the way through.
Unbelievable.
It was a game of chicken to who would play a little more aggressive at 19, and it paid off. Then Zoe with the absolute epic nail-biting chase down to punch his ticket.
Pulled it off.
But what a run by Abaro.
Wow.
Number 22 seed.
Yeah.
Number 102 overall, making it to the top 8.
Hats off
and
to that.
a blink away from the semifinals.
It just goes to show if you just hang in there, sometimes you can go further than you ever expected, folks. Amazing, amazing play here.
So we have our top 4. We are going to play all at once, but this will now be a best of 5. Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Best of 5.
I'm so tired. I didn't think I'd make it nearly this far. Let me rest, sir.
You can rest after. No. You got this. Everybody's got it.
We're going to have Ninja versus Wiley here. And we are going to have Paki versus Zahasadar in the semis. Good luck.
Where you sitting, Ninja? Where you sitting?
sitting. Three.
While our players take a break, and they'll be back in a moment, let's shout out, just go down the list of our sponsors. I'd like to thank Arika TGM4, available now on the Nintendo Switch, $25. Download it today. Tetris Effect, Enhance. They've been around for 8 years. Thank you very much, guys. Obviously, the Tetris Company, we would not be a CTWC for the past 17 years without their involvement. Thank you to the SoCal Gaming Expo for hosting us, for allowing us to be in the building a day before they even open their show. They've been our home for the last 4 or 5 years. Much appreciated. Thanks to the Rubik's Tetris combo cross, whatever you want to call it, the crossover we've been waiting for decades for.
It's a Tetris Rubik's Cube. It's amazing. It's
plus
amazing.
The Tetris board game, plus Stand Up to Cancer, and FamiWiki, and Hyperkin. And that's it.
Yes. I think that covers all of them.
But all of our sponsors, thank you very much. Thanks you to all of our Matcherino donations.
Yes.
We are approaching $5,000.
Yep.
And that's really good for Saturday. Our goal is to get over $10,000 for the entire weekend and beyond. But thank you for your donations to that. That all goes to the players. And also thanks for your bits and donations on our other channels. I don't think 4 is monetized, so don't worry about donating bits here, but we thank you anyway. Players are going to warm up here, and we're going to switch over our scenes.
Yep. Yes.
Give a little bit, but I do want to be done well before I want to start tearing down and stuff, so. That was Tray Vision. Nestor's Champs has stats, but it doesn't have like a post screen. It's different.
Because I was watching the mod of my game and I was trying to see that post game stat and I was like, whatever happened to that?
Yeah,
I never realized it until now.
Yeah, it's stats in here and you can display stats, but it doesn't have the post screen that Tray Vision had back in the day.
Hey, where's your relief? You've been commentating all day.
That's all right. I got energy. I'm old, but I can do this.
You're a pro, man. Absolute pro. Especially, I'm sure all the adrenaline from all these deciders.
Oh yeah.
Helps as well. So.
Yeah, selfie.
Yeah. Awesome. Thanks. Have to send me that. I've been taking a bunch of photos too. That's awesome.
Oh hey, we do get bits in here. Thanks, Sarge.
Oh, nice.
We just don't have the add button here, so we can take the bits. We will take them.
Let's go, Wiley. First time chat from Xavier 7763.
Australia's starting to wake up.
Oh, they're waking up.
They're boys in the semifinals of bronze.
We got another first time chat here. Champai Fiend, go pack. Another go pack. Oh no, sorry. He was saying go L Willie.
Wiley.
Wiley
spelled with a W-Y.
Yeah, it kind of threw me off.
It's a Wiley spelling. How ironic.
We got a go pack.
I made him groan.
Another go pack. Another. We got a Zuri Mullen first time chat here. Mullen. Where have I heard that name before?
Shame Ben couldn't be here this year.
Yeah.
I miss the guy.
I imagine he'll be out at the Jonas Cup, though.
Possibly. I mean, he doesn't play
Yeah.
much anymore. He just likes to commentate, but, you know,
Yeah.
he's got a young kid and
I
budgets.
know,
and
I know all about that.
Yep.
I got three young boys of my own. It can get pretty hectic at times. Much like the game of Tetris.
Oh, I need to fix the round number. Hold on. Good thing I remembered that.
Oh, right, the 5. Oh, wait, no, you got that.
No.
Ah, that, yes. There we go. Nice.
There. I fixed the thing. Good gift there. That's me every game.
Line piece. We got a highlighted Let's Go Aussie here.
Can we fix Pac's camera? You tall boys are getting cut off.
Yeah. Grow shorter. There we
Yep.
go. Looks good.
Perfect. Thank you. We have what was once a tournament of 32 is now a foursome of fear.
Yes.
The bronze bracket semifinals, best of 5 coming to you. Let's take off these and put on some boards.
And all top 10 seed players here.
Got a thumbs up from our judge. You ready to count
Yep.
them down, Muff?
Yep. Let's
Muffia,
do this,
right?
Bigwell.
Here
Yeah.
we go. In 3,
3,
2, 1. Tetris!
Here we go. The semifinals for the bronze brackets are on the way.
The battle to be the 81st best Tetris player in the world. You
Yeah.
laugh.
But it would be I would be honored myself.
I would be honored to be anything in the top 100, you know?
Exactly. Yeah. I tried. Lord knows I tried this morning. I tried qualing. At one point I even threw my chair away and sat down on the floor like I did when I was a child.
Yeah.
Cross-legged and
Oh.
everything, but it did not help. I figure what
I
figure what have I got to lose, you know?
Larva's suggesting standing, and I tried that and still got my ass kicked.
Yeah. It really takes a mental game and a skill to be able to pull this off. So,
But Phoenix representing with the flag, waving it. Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
What kind of hand motion is that? This is a family stream.
I have an idea, but I'm not. Yeah.
There we go. More. Okay.
There we
Okay.
go.
All right. Thank you. Much better. This is Australian rules football. I don't like Pac's board. He needs a line. He needs a line. Okay. Maybe. Fill it in.
Oh.
He's going to give it up. He's ahead. He's 36,000 for Zoe.
And Zoe with the slight chase down here, but
You never know.
He's also semi up the board here, so
This Tetris will do it. Game 1, Zoe.
GG's.
To Hassadar. But best 3 of 5, it's not as critical. Oh, pizza. Fantastic.
Pepperoni, cheese, sausage.
Yeah. 1 pep, 1 sauce.
1 pep, 1 sauce.
Oh, top out for Wiley, as I was told about food.
Yeah.
Ninja needs 126.
Ninja now with the chase down here, but looks pretty focused.
We'll go ahead and do it simul start again.
Oh. Still chasing down here.
Mushroom, is that okay?
That's fine. I need some sort of
I know, I got.
plant material. Thank you so much.
Muffia?
Just sausage. There's
Mushroom?
Yeah, that works. Thank you.
5,000 to go. Thank you, behind the scenes staffers,
Yes.
on keeping us fed. I've been on here all day.
Keeping us fed and energized, which we need for all this excitement.
1,500 points to go.
Thank you so much.
Tie score. He needs a point. Push
Oh.
down. Push down, you jerk. Do not tie. Thank you. Oh, my God.
Ninja just bringing that suspense.
They get murdered. All right. Thumbs up. Ready to go? 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We're going to try to alternate bites
Yeah.
of food. I know everybody loves eating on stream.
Yeah. I almost accidentally said pizza instead of Tetris.
Level 18, you're allowed to.
But yes, shout out to all the staff, all the behind the scenes people making this happen, because it really takes an army to put something like this together. I'm seeing that in first person here, and yes, shout out to everyone in the community for making this a success.
Oh, Ninja. Oh. That's a fun way to solve that, Ninja.
Yeah. Ninja doing ninja things over here.
Yep, his head's on fire.
Go Ninja, go Ninja, go. Us old timers will know where that's from.
You somehow said that with more soul than Vanilla Ice.
I somehow did. Yeah.
Big lead for Pac here. He needs this after that quick top out before.
But he is
Ninja behind by a Tetris. Wiley
determined here.
Wiley's like, best of 5. I've been here all day. Like,
nice tuck by Packy there.
the people need their entertainment.
Yeah, gets his well open, gets the Tetris. Packy looking to maintain the lead for this, to tie it up again. And Ninja, Tetris ready. Gets the long bar, gets the Tetris. And has the slight lead here on Wiley. Or I shouldn't say slight, it's almost a 2 Tetris lead, but.
Interestingly, Ninja had 2 deciders in the first 2 rounds as the #1 seed, so he's playing, down to his competition early on, but now, really playing it up.
Absolutely. And Wiley with the nice clean stack here. High stack, but having to close up the well. Gets it right back open, gets the long bar, and gets the Tetris. And Zoe with a nice clean board there.
Bad pizza tastes amazing. When
nice little spin there. Gets the long bar, Tetris for Zoe. But Packy nice and low. Looking to build that stack up again. A Tetris would put him back. It is neck and neck up top with Packy and Zoe.
Oh, Zoe. That's high. That's like an antenna of trash.
Yes. Oh.
It's attracting like a magnet.
Oh, but he's bringing it down. He's bringing it down.
A save.
Oh,
but
my
he
Lord.
isn't out of it yet. He needs a line.
Oh, where is that line? How did he survive that Bidwell?
Concentration
Oh,
and
my
Professor Xavier's
Lord.
skills. His mind literally moved those pieces.
Had to. There's no other explanation.
Pack down 2 Tetrises now with a weird combination. Could set up a Tetris there, decides not to. I agree.
Yeah.
Don't risk it. Ninja ahead by nearly 100,000.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Huge lead for Ninja.
Yeah, he's just...
Not as huge lead for Zoe, but 2 Tetrises versus 4, but both solid and comfortable, and nice clean boards, and enough opportunity to take a bite of pizza.
Say Packy Tetris ready here.
Oh, Wiley.
Oh, Wiley.
Nice tuck.
Nice little tuck. Nice.
Oh, nice move. Oh, but then he hangs. Oh, amazing solve.
What am I watching right now? This is insane.
But I don't know. I don't like it. Oh, that's going to do it.
Down.
And Ninja taking game 2.
Ooh.
Match point, Ninja.
Will we see a reverse here into the decider, or will Ninja take the sweep? Here we go. Up top here, though, Zoe with the lead. Zoe with the 3 Tetris lead up top here.
Phoenix waving that flag as hard as he can. .449 transition for Zoe. Pack going to transition with the next line clear. Hangs the square. 389 for Pack. I mean, it's a safe place to put those squares on the left, but that's going to cause a lot of burning. And we saw in the previous round, Zahasadar had a very conservative approach to 19, and that's how he won that decider.
Yes.
Pack's going to have to be aggressive here if he wants to take this game to 19.
Yeah, and Ninja here is focused and laid back as I've ever seen him, if that makes any sense. He always seems laid back but focused at the same time. I guess that's only possible if you're a ninja or a ninja of ninjas. And Ninja now having to do some. Ooh, gets that last minute tuck. Oh. Ninja now. This is allowing Wiley to take quite the lead here. Yeah, he's.
I don't like Ninja's
just
board.
not getting the right pieces.
It's going to take him a long time to get down to the bottom.
Yeah.
But Pack and Zahasadar. Zahasadar's lead's increasing. He is pushing the aggression at level 19. Perfect board placement. Another Tetris. 553 to 452. Pack falling further behind.
Oh, dirty Tetris for Ninja.
LJ.
And up top here, Zoe. Zoe with the lead on Pack, but having to clean up his board.
Hard falling apart now.
Yeah.
Pack's back into manageable territory, but he's going to need an awful lot to come back.
Oh my.
Pack covering up more weight on that covered well.
A lot of weight on the well here.
When you're behind 4 Tetrises. But Zahasadar's board is falling apart. Pack got a score.
Yeah.
There's one.
Ninja,
we have 25 lines to go.
Ninja kind of cleaning it up, but Wiley taking a.
We're getting down to the end here at the top. I'm going to focus up there.
Yep.
Top out, 591. Pack needs 592. 20 lines left till kill screen. Do you build up here? Do you build down? You don't have a lot of time. He's going to go for it. He's open. Column 6.
Risky center well here, but he's going for
he
it.
Covered it up.
Oh.
Oh, no.
No.
Went for it, and it failed. So Hassiter up 2-0.
And
wow.
And speaking of being up 2-0, but behind by 7 Tetrises right now is Ninja.
Ninja, what happened, my man?
He shrugs it off. He's like, no worries. But Wiley here, extremely focused, with tons of fans behind him cheering him on.
A whole continent.
Yeah.
Mind you, it's like one of the smaller continents, but still a continent.
Yeah, we'll give it. We'll let it pass.
Still counts. It's the Pluto of continents.
You were a wise man, Bidwell. Wiley, nice and clean. Ninja, nice and clean here. We have started game 3 up top here. Both players tied. Neither refused.
This lead is increasing for Wiley.
Yeah, it is.
95 lines in. Ninja's board just ugly. But Wiley's board, all of a sudden, he got to get this down. Can he get it?
Oh,
no!
Gonna hang it. Oh.
Ninja needs a 379, 6+ Tetrises. This is not automatic.
This will be very, very interesting.
Transition will come no matter what happens here.
Ninja shaking his head, but I believe. Oh, we're the flame. They're giving him hope behind him here. They believe. Can it happen?
Pack's behind 50,000 points at the top.
Yeah.
But we're going to focus on his chase down.
Yeah.
Ninja
doing what he can here.
He's almost back to scoring position.
Gets the long bar, but the well's closed off.
Will he get a bar?
He needs that bar now.
Got
Gets the
one.
bar.
All right.
Another would be beautiful right now. Gets the second long bar.
Still 3 away.
300,000.
Transition coming up with the next clear.
Oh my!
Setting up a Vitz.
Making
that's a show off move. And
we
chase
gotta
down.
get a Vitz. A line Vitz there.
Wasting long bars.
Oh.
Transition barely gets it over.
Tetris on transition.
Needs another line, and that will not be a Tetris. The board is not in a good state, Muffio.
It isn't. Can he hang on for this chase down?
At the top.
Oh.
Expletive from Pack. Not happy.
Yeah.
Hasadar.
Oh.
His board's not good either.
Yeah.
Who are we even looking at right now? So much is going on.
I'm looking at
Pack
Ninja here.
needs to get this clean.
Ninja's chipped it away to a 1 1/4 Tetris chase down.
Pack
6,000 points.
Left.
6,000
Gets
points.
to the right. Oh my goodness, Pack.
Oh.
Plays it flat.
Pack. No,
that's going to do it. And so Hasadar is going to the finals, but this is the chase down from Ninja. 6,000 to go.
Is Ninja going to join him? Is Ninja going to join him? He's not going to join him. And Wiley hangs on. Oh my. Oh. And Zoe will have to wait to see who he will be facing. Wait, the Ninja didn't get to heart there, did he? I was gonna say, did I just was I looking at the wrong thing? So 2 for Ninja, 1 for Wiley. Yeah, Wiley hangs on, man. What a chase down, but intense to say the least. Just couldn't connect at the end there. Oh.
Stretch that out a bit. To the left.
I think it's good. Okay. We were very close to seeing possibly Ninja and Zoe in the final there, but
P break. So while we do a P break, why don't we go back to our ad list and let's talk about Stand Up to Cancer.
Yes.
This is, I think, our 3rd year for Stand Up to Cancer. A lot of other sporting events, you see like the World Series and other events that do this, and we thank them for, all the contributions going to cancer research.
Absolutely. It's such a good cause.
We all are affected by it, as we see.
Yeah. And
as we see Tetris, that's not the last thing I want to see when talking about cancer. That's not cool.
No.
But glad that all of our contributions, and we do have the we broke a limit. We have an exclusively signed NES with CTWC colors signed by all of the participants. That's going to go to a lucky winner of people who've made contributions during this competition.
Yeah, and
so
I
thank
did
you so much.
I did see a photo of that. That thing looks amazing.
So I think we did get the unlock at 2,500.
Amazing.
Don't quote me on that though if we didn't. I'm sorry. But we had to have a pee break. Wiley is back. Ninja's back. Game 4 is ready.
Awesome.
Woo! Zahassadar waiting in the wings. Game number 4. 1. Tetris. We'll just count with them. Why
yeah,
not?
we'll just join along for the countdown.
Let's squeeze those cameras apart a bit so they're not like into the play field there. Aussie Magic though in game 4. Phoenix not getting tired waving that. Party at Outback Steakhouse if Wiley takes it.
Let's go. That's one of our comments in the chat here. Yeah.
The expletives. No, whatever. No. This you boo you. Do not censor yourself. Yes.
Ninja,
do it.
Ninja letting us all know his ears were damaged.
Nope.
They're trying to get the emotional advantage here, but our friend from down under is not going to fall for that, is he? And Ninja getting some good pieces here. And the Tetris. The Wiley with an almost full Tetris lead
Wiley
here.
going full clerks and saying, I wasn't even supposed to be here today.
Yeah.
I'm not good at this game, mate. And you know, you are. You are on the precipice of the finals.
Yeah.
You are guaranteed the 84th best player in the world by making the semis. Yeah.
That's a nice ring to it, yeah.
84 Lumber is a lumber company in the United States, so you got your lumber place right now.
I would say it's not the time to be having that realization right now.
This is not existential crisis talking about play styles.
Yeah.
You're winning by 2.5 Tetrises. Shut the hell up.
Ninja's just smiling like, yeah, you think that. You think that while I do my thing.
We're
here.
not going to pull up with this neuroticism right now.
Yeah.
Just play.
Yeah.
Fundamentals been the theme all weekend.
And Ninja here, both players with a impeccable
We
stack
have
here.
fun here at CT4.
Yeah.
CT money, baby.
And Wiley's still with his supporters behind him, rooting him on here.
Oh, we can actually call them supporters. That is a soccer thing.
Well, soccer is just around the corner, and even though it is in the U.S., I'm going to say go Portugal, as being a fellow Portuguese Canadian myself. Oh. And Ninja now. Oh, my.
Ninja with the rockiest of roads for a #1 seed. 2 deciders, and now in the semis with a 2-0 commanding lead, gives away game 4 and is far behind in game 5. What a turn of events.
Could we see another decider?
Well, you know what? Why the hell not? Let's do it.
Why not? The more deciders we get just means the more games we get to commentate. There,
Something Vegemite.
Yeah. And Ninja now gets the longboard, but has a hole in his stack and does not get the Tetris, unfortunately. Wiley here keeping a 7 Tetris lead on
wow,
Ninja.
huge lead.
He is not letting up.
79% Tetris rate. Max out pace, Boix to that.
This man went to the.
This is 1.2 pace.
This man went to the washroom, and the man who returned is just not
Took
letting up
something
here.
illegal. I don't want to check, but I have my doubts now.
Yeah. We might have to check first.
Oh, this game.
Yeah.
544 through 116 lines. Rollers would be jealous of this pace.
Do we have to check Wiley for performance-enhancing long bars? The secret's out.
All right, the secret's out, so now he's starting to screw up a bit. He's
All
hiding
right.
it.
Well, I apologize. I'll stick to my commentating.
Good solve, though. 2
Wow.
lines to get rid of that issue. 549.
We got a DNA check in the chat here, but
look at this. Boom, Tetris for Wiley. 572.
8 Tetris lead on Ninja. Wiley's like,
Now
you know what? I want this to go to the decider, mate.
And transition to 574, but needs a line now. Gets it. Acclimates to the speed, 599. Ninja way behind, but now it's 19 time.
Yeah. 19 speeds here. Let's go.
This is the match of the tournament. Tetris set up for Wiley, column 3.
Oh, but Ninja with the clean, keeping it low
There
and
it
clean
is.
here.
Boom, dirty Tetris Wiley, column 4.
What
Sets up another, maybe? No. Be safe. When you're that far ahead, no sense to risk it.
Absolutely.
Ninja has to play perfect here if he wants to catch up.
Yeah.
You see the indicator in Nestor's champ. 7 Tetris lead. Fighting to send
another
this to a
Tetris
decider.
for Wiley. Oh my.
664. Oh, he's staying aggressive. He's staying aggressive, keeping it down. Mild aggression.
Yeah.
Boom, Tetris Wiley, 696.
And Ninja doing his best here to stay clean, to get those Tetrises. But no matter what he does here.
The intensity, everybody's leading in further and further. Ooh, a little slight misdrop. Gets it over in time.
Another Tetris for Ninja there. But Wiley just... Oh, man.
The eyes are on Wiley.
But Ninja
running away. Tetris again, 734. Console PB for Wiley. And then he hangs the Y piece. He can't get it. He can't get it. He needs to do something interesting.
And Ninja here.
He can't get it. All right. He's going to give it up. He's going to give it up. All right. 735.
Oh, no.
This is still catchable for Ninja, but it's going to take a perfect run. Tetris number 1. He's still 6 behind.
Will Ninja punch his way to the final here, or will we see a decider?
This is going to be one of the most epic chase downs ever if Ninja can pull it off.
Oh, man.
He has 45 lines.
As we have more yelling going on behind us, we are locked in on what the Ninja can do here.
My back is hurting. I'm leaning so far in. Ninja needs a line. Cannot get it. Has to burn. Every burn is going to hurt.
Oh, man.
Down to 4.5. Needs 736. Tetris
Another
for
Tetris for Ninja.
He has 36 lines remaining. He needs 3 Tetrises and change. He cannot line this out. There's 1.
And all Wiley
2
can
and
do
change.
is watch.
This
All
is a
he
lot
can
easier
do is
now.
watch.
32 lines left. He's going to be no way. He's in position.
Ninja here
knocks
with
it
another
down again.
Tetris.
Now he's 1 away.
Whoa.
Change.
1 away.
He's ready again.
Oh. Waiting on the long bar. Chooses for the triple. Plays it smart.
Now it is. He's a Mino away.
He's going for it. He's going for it.
Can he get the line?
Oh.
Plays it safe again. 20 lines to go.
Smart moves from Ninja here.
23,000.
Takes the triple.
He's down to 15,000.
Half a Tetris.
He can't get there. Maybe singling it out, possibly. That's 800 points a single.
He's got two levels to go before kill
There it
streak.
is.
He's
And
gonna get the
boom,
Tetris,
for Ninja.
and Ninja with the chase down is gonna meet Zoe in the finals. What a matchup! Wow.
You know what, Wiley? You put up a console PB.
Yeah.
That's Heart of a champion, nothing to be sad about.
Absolutely.
What a run.
GG's, Wiley. Console PB, buddy. It's intense, isn't it? Amazing. Congrats. Awesome.
CT money, baby.
What a matchup. I am like, my nerves are shot. I don't know how
Commentator Cam.
I don't know how these players do it.
Wave hello to the track. Wave hello.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome. We are in the finals after a grueling 6 hours straight.
I get, yeah. Well, for you, maybe,
right,
yeah.
Sure, but I'm just a voice. Whatever.
So many deciders, and yet now here we are.
We're finals time. Number one Ninja. We kind of expected to be here, but he made it entertaining.
Yeah.
It wasn't gimme.
Absolutely.
And the quiet assassins has it on.
It's bringing the bronze finals here, like the whole bronze bracket here is bringing back shades of those old DAS only tournaments from back in the day. I gotta say, before hyper tapping took off, and before
from the old days, from pre-2019,
yeah,
for sure.
Absolutely.
So we're gonna give our players a 5-minute break, and then we'll get going. So stay tuned. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're gonna go to we're just go to the bracket cam again and rest our voice a bit so we can have a hype final.
Yes.
You are watching Classic Tetris 4 on Twitch. Oh, hey, Pack. Pack, do you want to do the finals?
Yeah, does he want to?
You want to commentate? He was on the schedule for it.
Yeah, no, he is scheduled. You're right. Thank you, man. That was an honor. It was so much fun. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. You want to get you a drink?
I got this. Okay. Sure.
So what's now? Finals. Oh, that's not been updated. So who is it?
It's Ninja versus Zahassadar.
Okay. Are you gonna do it like ASAP?
5 minutes.
Okay. I want to for sure be over here for that.
Okay. It's a hell of a round. Oh my god.
I don't even know what's happening over there, but this is insane. Yeah. I don't know and I don't care.
This is where the real action is.
Good run, dude.
Outperformed my seat again.
Well, you got that 800. You knew you were going to run it hot today.
I just needed to tighten things up on 19. Looks like we got
dance. Suddenly the entire country cares about soccer.
Right. Did you like my comment that Australia was the wheel of continents?
Cut you over. The only request I would have is when referring to someone doing a water or anything, you good? As they would say in Australia, and rugby just gets origin football. Very plain. That's my only ask. Origin football. Origin football.
All right.
Yep. Just understands the fundamentals of origin football. Sort of. So we have our two most populous states. So the three most popular sports in Australia are rugby, AFL, a weird sport we got going on down there, and cricket, pretty much.
Okay.
But rugby, we have several codes, and one of them is rugby league. Basically just the international rugby union, but like, to be honest, we're far less class back. And every year, the two most popular states get their best players together. Red versus Maroons.
Okay.
So blue versus Maroons, and they play in a state of origin.
All right.
State of origin is the game. Like, two states versus each other. Get bragging rights for the following years. Who's the better state?
Right.
How much time? That's the state of origin. Origin football.
Are they ready?
I'm not rushing you. I just want to make sure I'm here.
They're ready to start if they're ready to go.
All right. Transition for me. Top middle. We have our two finalists. The 81st and the 82nd best Tetris player in the world are going to duke it out to find out who is number 81. Ninja, local from LA, versus Zahasadar from very southern tip of Washington. Basically call it Portland, Oregon, but not really.
Yeah,
better
pretty much.
taxes. When our players are ready, we will count them down. Here, thumbs up. Let's do it. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And all of our crowd is gone. We have a finals with no crowd left.
Zohasadar wants to make a tuck with his very first move. Isn't that cute?
I'm joined here by three-time Dr. Mario champion Packy. You were scheduled to be here in the semis, but you were playing in a semi, so now you get your mic time. How you feeling, bud?
Feeling pretty good. I outperformed my seed, and I'm pretty happy about that.
Can't complain.
And I beat a roller, so there.
You beat a roller. That was tough. So Zohasadar playing tremendous 18 game, and then he likes to tune up his aggression in 19 depending on the situation. Ninja's all over the place. He's going to a decider against the 32 seed. He gave Danny Cox a freaking heart, but then he turns it on. He turns it on when he needs to, and he's in these finals with a statement wins.
So the Pittsburgh Steelers of the bronze bracket?
Oh, Lord. The St. Louis Cardinals?
There you go.
Early Tetris and a half lead for Zoe.
Very peaks and valleys board for Ninja right now.
Also, a huge fan of the outfit from Zoe. Really, really classing up the joint with the sport jacket.
Got the two wide well on the right.
Huge lead. Ninja's been giving up these huge 18 games and then coming back every time. I don't know if it's going to work against the Hasadar.
I don't know either, but right now it looks like he's got his board right. So a couple of Tetrises behind and change. It's not a huge lead.
Zoe's fam is rooting for him. Lady Vader 12. But the headphones, he can't hear us. Probably for the best. Blocking us out.
Nice timing on the long bar for
Oh,
Zohassadar.
Ninja, what a move. Saw the square coming, made a flip of that L and tucked the square underneath. Super creative.
A nice set of burns right there. Now he's got the left-hand side open. It's not an ideal setup on the left because once you get that, suddenly you're line dependent. Oh, but he's got it.
That move was something, Union football. Phoenix made me say something about Union football. Fundamentals.
And there's a Tetris for Ninja. He's 3 1/4 Tetrises behind right now.
Now we got the crowd watching. Everybody knows now.
Everybody knows this is it. Game 1 of the best of 5. Ninja with another Tetris. Quick burn for Zohassadar, and he is ready to rock.
And Ninja just farting around on 18. I don't know what the idea is. Is he giving himself a challenge? Is he mad because he can't start on 17? He likes 17 starts because it gives him a warning when transition's coming.
Oh,
he sacrifices the
interesting.
10% point differential.
Or you can play on 15 and get 3 warnings.
Right, but he's like 17. And he actually lost a max out in a tournament one time going with the 17 start. We just did talk about that. But that's all right. He's behind 4.5 right now.
It's okay, Scooter. We won't talk about it.
Board is looking good. Was looking good until I mentioned it.
A couple of J gaps right there.
A machine right now. 58% Tetris rate.
On.
Just shy of a 1,000,000 point pace.
3 straight long bars. You hate to see that because you don't know when the next one's going to come.
Yeah.
Even though the percent chance is the same, but
it's a psychological
it doesn't feel
thing
like
because this game just punishes you so often. You just always assume the worst.
Yeah. Takes the triple, the safety triple.
This lead is growing, Pac.
Yeah, Zohassadar really pouring on the aggression in 18.
Big ups to Zohassadar. Well, both these guys, they were both the NTC guys running tech on a Netris Champs for all the stations this weekend. I'm sure they're both sick of my face, like, come fix Netris Champs again. And, like,
Gets a J and an L to open up column 6. Gets the safety triple. Goes ahead and opens it up with the long bar instead of waiting for the L. It took me a second because off the top of my head, I can't get my L's and my J's straight.
I never got it. If Jonas didn't have to do it, I don't either. But Zohassadar, look at this. If he gets this Tetris transition, he's going to be right short of 500,000.
Yep.
Fantastic. 489 transition.
A great transition for Zohassadar. Has that double well on the right.
Old school clean. Oh, fancy it up a bit. 19.
Yep.
Oh, nice adjustment.
Ninja 159,000 behind right now.
Like, these antics aren't going to work in these finals. He tried this last match, and he got away with it with that epic chase down, but I don't think Zoe's going to put up with that garbage. T-spin, doesn't get it. It's tough.
Yeah,
30th of a second.
A 2-frame window. He's got 3 more lines to burn to get clear for his right
Ninja,
well.
Tetris ready, finally knocks it down. Now he's behind only by 150,000. Only.
Zohassadar getting
oh no! The flagpole. Chase
And
down, he's a
another
561.
big chase
My
down.
God, he just lost DAS or just something happened.
That long bar would not move for him, and now it's a 5 Tetris chase down.
Ninja is the king of the chase downs if he nails this one. He has a little more runway this time around. but he's still going to be aggressive.
Yeah.
No, he's not going to be aggressive.
Doesn't want to be too aggressive.
He's going to be
practically halfway up the board. This
oh,
is
no,
why
hangs an L.
he needs a
Needs
line now.
He's not getting it. He's not getting it. He's not getting it.
No.
He sells out, and so Hassler takes game 1.
Wow. The 23-piece drought got him.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to hit that button.
The 23-piece drought on level 23.
Bronze is not joking around. This is CT4. This is CT money. Game 2. Thumbs up. Here we go, Pack. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Where's that wood bracket at? Maybe we'll go aluminum.
Thank God the Aussies are gone. They'd be insisting you call it aluminium.
Aluminium. Bit of a tough build for Ninja early on here while Tetris gets knocked down by Zahasadar, taking another early lead here. Ninja's open. Here it comes. There's a Tetris. We're tied. We're virtually tied.
5,000. Yeah. All eyes on CT3 and 4 right now as CT1 and 2 take a break as they go to their next block. So
gets the J tuck.
Welcome in. Oh.
He's looking for the L, though. Oh, he might have gotten greedy for a split second there. Maybe went for the dirty Tetris. But there's a very short window when you're that high up. There's a Tetris, and now Ninja's got the lead.
I don't like this height for Zahasadar. He can't burn that. He needs a square.
Yeah.
Square left, square left.
There
got
it is.
Keep burning, keep burning. You got this.
Good.
Do not give up.
Good flat play here. I'm loving this.
Now he's cut off his left side. Oh, okay, okay.
Maybe he had to.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
No, he can't get the bar over. And that's going to be game 2 to Ninja.
All right, well, we were like, oh, let's do best of 5. So now we're back to best of 3. Now we're back to where we were.
Yep.
Union football.
And sometimes that happens when you've been playing Tetris for a few hours.
Oh, my God. These guys. Fatigue has got to be a factor.
The first 3 rounds were best of 3. The semis and the finals are best of 5.
I mean, the gold bracket are only going to play 2 matches total at best. These guys got to play 5 in a single day. Are they ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And we are up over $4,500 in the Matcherino. Thank you so much for your contributions.
Yeah, absolutely.
The winner does get a little taste of that, by the way, of bronze and silver bracket. So it isn't all just gold for those contributions.
Looks like some shenaniganry happening over in the silver bracket.
Orlando, you're so cool.
Nice tuck there by Zahasadar. And boom, Tetris vote Zahasadar. I shouldn't infringe on Chris Tang, should I? That's his thing. So Hasadar not getting the best pieces to efficiently burn here. Has a line dependency. He's going to fill it in. Nice flat burns there. Just so easy and relaxed. And now he's Tetris ready. But Ninja's got himself a approximately 40,000 point lead at this point. So Hasadar...
Yeah, Ninja's not used to being in the lead. This is new territory.
Well, in 18, I guess.
He's like always coming back.
There's the mistimed the T-tuck there, but it looks like Zahasadar is still very much under control. Timely long bar. It's going to help clean it up.
Oh, the T spin. The T came the next piece, but he had to obviously commit. Dirty Tetris setup.
Loving these flat burns by Zohasadar right now.
Dirty Tetris Ninja.
Ninja not getting greedy here, not going for the dirty Tetris this time. Going to take the triple.
Take triple. Yep. Zoe needs this line to cut this lead in half. It's not getting it, of course. Has to bail out.
Yep.
Ugh.
And there's limited places for him to place specific
the square
pieces.
burst. Is there anything worse than a square burst?
Possibly a Z burst or an S burst. It all depends. Zohasadar is ready. And Ninja is still digging his way down, and Ninja has finished his dig. And he's clear to start setting up for another Tetris. And he ends up taking the triple. Probably not a huge fan of the situation.
It's
he's
close
got on
game, though.
Yes, it is.
7,000 point difference, and Ninja probably is going to try to tuck a Z in there. Nope, goes that way or out instead.
Might have been waiting for a J.
Well, that makes a little more sense, but Ninja likes to show off.
Yeah, and that is the most efficient piece to put there, but when you know this RNG so well, can you really wait for the one specific piece you need?
This is truly neck and neck pack. One Mino short for Ninja here.
Yeah. It's it's 2 lines behind for Ninja. Well, he's pulled 2 lines ahead, but right now it's
wow.
It's less than a Tetris lead if you consider the line deficit. Okay, now it is a Tetris and change.
It's
constantly in flux.
I mean, we're 1-1. How much closer can we get? You got the 81st and 82nd best Tetris player in the world duking it out.
Yep. Sets up the tuck play. Nice by Ninja. Nice flat burn and gets the Tetris. He's within 7,000.
Line turn. So
Sets
Hasadar
up
has
the
a
O-tuck.
hole on row 1, so the next open clear is only going to be a triple.
Ninja just setting himself up so he can get these burns if he needs them.
Triple for Zoe. Into a double, into another double. So giving up pace to keep that board health low.
Or keep the board low. Not necessarily the board
lost
health.
the camera. What happened?
Oop. And
All
we're
right.
back.
Oh, shoot.
And we're gone. And we're back. Right now, looking at his aim,
That
calling
cord is
for
loose.
Tetris for Zohasadar. He is maintaining a lead of 14,000 points.
Most likely, thank you. We'll get it.
Some nice burns there by Zohasadar.
397 transition for Ninja. Next line
Zohasadar,
clear.
what is he setting up here? Looks- he's got
388 transition, so super close. You got to assume Ninja's
Zohasadar
gonna-
looking
my
for the
goodness.
line bar.
Hangs the
Lo-
square.
He's got the long bar. Now he's trying.
Ninja topping out at 423. Zohasadar not much better with a stack in the middle. He's 7,000 points away. This is not a gimme. He needs some lines. He gets it over. Can he get something to the right now? Fill in on the right. Fill in on the right. One line down. Can he get something else to
that
the left?
left looks so bad. He's not going to make it.
Ninja got away with that one.
Ninja
I'm gonna
won
fix
that
the
one by
camera
a
real
triple.
quick. Give me a moment.
Woo.
I'll get it.
Yeah, that left side went haywire, and when the left side goes haywire in on 19 for a DAS player, that's all she wrote. So Ninja's at championship point while we get the camera situation fixed here. Ninja limbering up, taking a deep breath. Stay hydrated, y'all. And now the real announcer is back.
Championship point. Let's see if Zahasadar can send us to yet another decider. Are we ready? 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Tetris.
Here we go again.
All right.
No red pieces yet. A blue wave.
It's all blue and white.
Very Greek.
Yes. There it is.
There's a red piece finally. Line dependent already for Zoe on the left.
Or possibly could be thinking about setting up a dirty Tetris. Nope. Got the long bar finally.
But Ninja already getting a little creative here.
Yeah, this initial piece sequence has been a little rough for both players.
Tetris
Zoe. Here's a Tetris for Zoe.
Tie score, why not? Why the heck not? I'm still gonna murder anybody gets a tie score in bronze.
There's
bracket.
no tying in
There's
Tetris.
no tying in Tetris. Somebody better press down or you both lose.
Would that mean I win?
Maybe. Just don't tie. Actually, Reed is saying, tell Ninja I'm here for him. I got his message. And there is no debate. We miss you, Reed. Get your ass down here next year.
Word.
I think that was an Arctic yelling Reed.
Taking the burn, then the Tetris.
Reed saying, take the triple, don't be a hero, Ninja.
Nice double tuck there by Zohasadar. One tuck set up the tuck for the next piece. Nice tuck there by Zohasadar. He's got the safety plays, and he's got a Tetris. Like to see a
1,500 point difference.
There's that T piece that Zohasadar was waiting for. Ooh, a little late.
Decision to just trip it right at the last second.
Yeah, it looked like Zohasadar probably anticipated a line clear there and got a little frazzled when it didn't come.
Good save.
Gets the long bar.
Yep. Ninja with a Tetris lead, and it's going to grow as Zoe is trying to burn it down.
Yep. Could really use a J here. He'll take that, but that's an unfortunate piece right there. Gets the long bar, solves the dependency there. Keeping everything nice and flat. Nice play there by Zohasadar. Still dealing with a nugget of open space in column 9. Collects a few burns, but while he's continuing to burn this
Zoe
down,
just cannot get to the bottom. This is just treading water just above the bottom of the board.
It's giving Ninja the opportunity to expand his lead. And that play by Zohasadar, very interesting. He's still one row up, but he's otherwise. Let's see if he tries to go for this dirty Tetris here. He's set up. Here it is. Oh, and that's perfect.
Dirty, dusty Tetris for Zohasadar.
Yep.
Stops the bleeding.
Down by 55,000 and about even in lines.
So Hassar falling further and further behind, but he finally has the board under control. 100-line turn, 380 to 300.
Reed just, or Zohasadar. Wow, I got Reed on my mind now, apparently.
Thanks, Reed. Way to go, bud. Oh, missed the spin there.
Missed the spin there.
But Ninja hangs up the Z. He is
Let's
Tetris
see
ready
how
here.
Zohasadar tries to play this.
Overshift, overshift.
Overshift. Oh.
Come on.
He's not done yet. He's not done yet.
Burn it down. Yep, another. Yep.
There we go.
Yep.
I like
My
that
man,
play.
My man. Get it. Get
Oh,
it.
what a
Get
play.
It. Let's go.
What a save.
Don't relax.
It's not over yet, but he definitely he needed that breathing room badly. And now he's got a few burn options here. Gets
you
the
can
line
see
piece
the
over.
sparks on that.
Woo! What a save by Zohasadar.
Big applause. Let's go, Zo.
Tetris ready. Here it comes. Boom!
Tetris for Zohasadar. Bronze bracket championship drama. Zohasadar is going to have the 19 of his life if he wants to stay alive in this championship. 374 transition to 524.
Here we go. It's going to take a Herculean effort to pull off this comeback. Ninja playing nice and low. Realizing he probably doesn't need to pour on the pressure here. It's all on Zohasadar right now. Gets the long piece to fill in the dependency, and there it is. There's a Tetris for Zohasadar. Trying to climb his way back into this match. Waiting for the long bar. Where is it? Now he's a little dependent. That's tough. That's tough.
This is 19.
That's an unfortunate piece right there.
Zohasadar.
That S might do
English.
it. Gets a split double, but he can't make it. Ninja!
There it is. Representing the wrong channel, your champion, Ninja.
Traitor.
This is CT Money, boy. Hugs all around. Big applause for the man, Ninja. GG's. Hit a commentator cam. Hit commentator cam. This is commentator scene. Yep. Yep. There we go. We're going to have player interviews in a moment. They're being interviewed by all the other social media, even though we should get priority. But, you know, whatever, Danny Cox say. You get your clicks.
Hashtag we're number 81.
We'll speak to the champ here in a moment. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Much appreciated. Huge shout out to our sponsors. Obviously, Tetris Company.
Yeah.
SoCal Gaming Expo. Enhance. Arica. The Tetris board game, the Rubik's Cube, Cross Tetris, Rubik's Cube. That's not funny. That's pretty cool. And here's our champ. No, you need to pick which one of these you would like. Take that. All right. So let's talk to Zahassaner first. If you want to let.
What's that?
I want to talk to Zoe first.
Okay. I don't think it wants.
No. That's for you, but we want a picture, so stick around. Ninjas, have a seat, bud. So the question on everybody's mind. Here, scoot in. You really gotta bring your table for your interview? Is this like your security blanket?
Yes.
All right. First of all, channel on channel crime. Your baby CT3 is going on while you're over here.
It is.
Do you feel a little dirty?
Yes.
Okay.
But, I really wanted to get a good score to be in CT3. It didn't happen. But, I don't know. Is this the first time CT4, the bronze bracket, has had a max out?
I think we had one. I'm pretty sure we've had one. And
okay.
But you did get the lone max out today, so I'm glad the bell came in useful.
It was used.
And I'm sorry it wasn't on camera, but there was a decider going on, so we had priorities, But I apologize, but that was pretty awesome.
Thank you.
And everybody heard the bell, so everybody knew what happened. It was real. Have you won a tournament before? Like any silver bracket?
No, the closest I've had was Genesis X, the first Genesis. It was against Arctic. We took it to the finals in a decider in the silver bracket.
Right.
So I've never really gotten very close to the finals. I mean, there's small little tournaments that I do that sometimes I'm in the finals, but never like this. Never with a crowd this big.
Now, should we invalidate this whole thing because you gave up a game to Danny?
I gave up a game to Danny?
Danny. You lost to Danny once.
Which?
Danny Cox Janny J.
I lost to him?
Yeah, you lost the first game.
You mean Ring Fryer?
Huh? Oh, Ring Fryer.
Ring Fryer.
So Danny was the other side.
Okay. So the story,
Ring Fryer.
The story to that.
Sorry.
The story to that, and if you saw it earlier in the chat, this is not my controller. I've been looking for my controller the whole day. So whoever owns this controller, I mean, I'll let you have it back. You have the bronze winning playstyle here.
Mojo.
And everything. But yeah, I mean, I thought I was gonna be. I lost because I heard stories where people say I can't find my controller. They try someone else and then they just lose early. And I mean, kudos to Ring Fryer to taking a game off of me. And he got his moment. And,
oh yeah.
And I wasn't throwing on purpose. It was still me getting adjusted to this controller.
All right. Well, that was a sweet. I was trying to be salty, but that was pretty cool that Wing Fryer got his moment, and I'm glad Scout dropped so that Wing Fryer could be in the bracket. So he got in, he got a win, he gets excited, and we all love Wing Fryer and all the work he does for the community. So your first ever win, chat saying yay, Ninja, fire, hell yeah, let's go, let's go.
Thank you for the chat over there. I know some of those people.
Yeah, and just like you grind all year. We're kind of in the same boat. We go all these tournaments. We lug our equipment around. We kind of pay out of our own pocket for a lot of stuff. But is this gratifying at all? Like how does this rank? Is it make it worthwhile?
Very gratifying. I do want to say though, ever since I started helping a lot behind the scenes, I just like doing this for the community, for people who love Tetris, and me just playing competition has I haven't really wanted to keep winning, being competitive. I just said, you know what, I'm just gonna play for fun.
Yeah.
We do a lot of travels, and at this point, we just do this for the people that really like the game. And so for me to win the finals, it's more than I ever expected.
That's awesome.
I mean, I broke Vince's script. He scripted me to be in the finals at CT3 because he already had the shirt with the ninja symbol and everything. But I said, I think you meant to write that for the bronze, right? But
we're brothers, 3 and 4. We are brothers.
Yeah, we are.
It's the same spirit. It's the same.
I love our banters, and it's all fun.
Yeah, it's fun. It's a party over here, and the dumb chants, and we like to interrupt the crap that's going up on the big stage, which is awesome, by the way. But
it is.
We like to have our own fun over here, and it gives people who want to travel here something to play for. It's not just show up and lose and watch. It's like you get to play, and then Sunday everybody comes together for the big matches. So I love the format. I'm glad Vince got both these bronze and silver brackets continued live.
Yeah.
Thanks for your hard work on CT3.
Yeah, thank you.
We'll work on cable management next year. But
That's my main goal.
You're an awesome asset to the community. Congratulations again.
Thank you.
And thanks for watching,
I
everybody.
want to share that story that Game Scout said, because I was actually in that situation in 2023 where I was one seed off to go to being in silver and there was no bronze. So for Game Scout to do what he did, that's very honorable for him, people wanting to play. And so, again, we do this because we love the community. We love helping people out and people having their moment. So I just think everyone, like even Wiley got his moment.
Yeah.
And
Absolutely.
everybody had their moment.
What a
here.
run for Wiley today.
Yeah, so thank
Good
you.
stuff.
Can I make a quick shout out?
Sure.
Yeah. If you guys are in here, I know CTWC is very big, but if you are a California local and want to have a more small, intimate space, and Packy was there last year, I'm still hosting a SoCal regional in November, the week before Thanksgiving. So if you guys are around the area, feel free to join in. We'll have fun. It's a smaller view, all the Californians, and even sometimes maybe a Tetris time from Nevada will come and visit. Because
Actually, Reed, congrats, bro.
Thank you, Reed. Love you, man.
Get your ass out here. I'm serious.
Please get your butt here. I can't say that word. But yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Reed, what's up? Why aren't you here? Better be a Jonas Cup. All right.
But thank you. Thank you.
Good job. Congrats again.
Headphones. Thank you, Classic Tetris, or thank you, Tetris Company, for this.
Excellent. So we are going to go ahead and raid CT3, the action at silver bracket. I think they're at the top 8. Or close to it, so plenty of action to go. Any last words, Mr. Pack?
No, just
none.
Be awesome to each other and have a great time.
So I'm gonna hit raid channel, and I gotta find it.
Wait, raid message, Origin Football.
Oh, perfect. But I gotta scroll through all this. Can I look it up? Oh, there's Classic Tetris 3.
You got to.
All right. Origin Football. Away we go.
Origin Football.